All right, we're back.
We are.
Main days out here.
Sunday.
Main days out here at the INS13 JConcepts finals, and this ends off our day, or our year, I should say.
I would say.
And our day. It's been a 5 or 6 race series, and completion is all going to be brand new next year for 2024.
All comes down to the finals. We're going to be crowning some champs here today.
Amazing. So, like I said, guys, we have an awesome hybrid crew this weekend. Looks like Chris, he's not back yet, so David's going to jump up on camera. If you guys want a chance to win the waffle kit, we have that on as well. Special thanks to Hobby Action and JConcepts. It'll come with a slew of JConcept goodies and is signed by a whole bunch of guys like the likes of Spencer Rivkin, Dustin Evans, Davey Botta, Aiden Horn, Larry Tom of Hobby Action, and Jason Rona. And this is pretty cool because Hobby Action did host the Worlds. It's got a World sticker on there. Kind of a one-of-a-kind prize right there, David.
It is, yeah.
So pretty cool. And it helps support the live stream. There will be 10 total winners, guys. We will get that link up there for you, and I'll post it up here soon. But thank you so much, David, for coming on out. Time to jump on camera, and let's make this happen.
Let's go racing.
Awesome. All right, guys, so we're going to get this one going, and thank you so much for tuning in. We're about to get going here. Our awesome cameraman, Chris, he had to run some fans back, so he should be back here very soon. Don't know where he's at. We'll figure it out here. All right, guys, thank you all for tuning in. Looks like only to be 3 guys right now on the track. So only 3 guys on the track. We're going to turn it over to our awesome announcer to start us off here early.
Down and dirty here. Drivers ready. Keep it clean on the tone. 20 seconds early. That's what I'm talking about. Ricks with the whole shot. Brandon Chandler in the 2. Brian Wells in tow. Brian Wells making a move on the inside off a wide turn out of Chandler. Then Chandler answers back. Takes back. Good clean opener here. Brian Wells going for a little rough and tumble here. Still not too far off. Anything can happen in this main event. Right now, it's Ricks up front. Getting a little squirrely out in the marbles. Chandler now getting around. So Chandler going to lead out lap number 2. Maybe not. Ricks moving to the inside here. And drag race down that straight. Making things exciting here early on here. We are taking 2. 3 racers enter. Only 2 emerge victorious. Stadium Truck D main coming up. Make sure you guys get through tech. After race number 2, we'll do a 5-minute runoff before we get into race number 3 with the deletion of race number 4. So drivers from race number 5, be ready to go after race number 3. Our expert D main, we only had 2 decide to show up, so they get the obligatory bumps. Alex Ricks stretching out now. We got about a 5.5 second gap between 1, 2, and 3. So who's got the consistency? Who can keep their buggies running? Going to decide who's going to bump up. Alex parking it in the chicane, had to get marshaled out. Chandler parks it now. Here comes Brian Wells. And a challenge for that 2 spot. You can see him just to turn up front. Alex by the start-finish line. She had 5.7. Now 4.4. .315 in, 145 to go. Ricks over that back triple. Chandler over that back triple. Rick's going upside down. Chandler's going to get around now. Chandler now to the point. Still got a minute left. Stadium Truck D-Main coming up. Bump game available for all of our lower mains. 2 spots available with the exception of our Mod 2-wheel, Mod 4-wheel. Only 1 spot available. So Chandler taking a turn leading us out here late in the game with 20 seconds to go. It's Chandler, Ricks, Wells, your running order. We are going to need a handful of marshals after this one. You guys are running to the line. Brian Wells going to finish out in that 3 spot. Here comes your winner and first transfer into the D main. Brandon Chandler, Alex Ricks. Getting it done by the start-finish line on that too. That is a race. All stop. Brandon Chandler, Alex Ricks. You guys are advancing into the D main, which is race number 3. Marshals, thank you for grabbing your blowers. Get a good shift out of you guys. Let's get all you onto the track to marshal, please. And we need 5 volunteers. Can I get 5 volunteers? Just get a bunch of you hopping out here. That would be appreciated. Get a bunch of you hopping on out here. Find yourself a cone. Thank you. We're going to cut our trucks loose here in just a moment. Oh, Brian Wells going back to back, so we're going to need even more. All right, you guys can go ahead and start rolling them around. We're going to have Brian Wells in the 5, Rich Brown in the 4, Joe Rickerson in that 3, Riley Clark in the 2, and your DQ, Mike Cocott. We need 1 on the center bucket. Perry's going to lend a hand. Thank you, Perry. And we should be good there. Huge thanks to our marshals hopping on out here. Take advantage of you volunteers while you're bright-eyed and bushy-tailed this morning. Brian, keep going. Don't stop in that straightaway. We'll let you guys get around for 1 more at least. All right, go ahead and grid them up. Brian Wells in the 5, Rich Brown in the 4, Rickerson 3, Riley Clark 2, and Mike Cocott in that pole position. Now we got room for 2. So let's get it on here. The sound of the tone. Giddy up, giddy up. Here we go. Good clean start. Off that starting grid. Kokot and Clark breaking away early here. A little bit of rough qualifying. Put Kokot here in this bottom main. He is trying to put an exclamation point on this to get ready, hopefully, for that C main. But right now, it is Mike Kokot, Riley Clark. I would say they are bookends on the driver's stand. I almost want to say bookends on the age, but I don't want to offend anybody. There might be another contender up there. We are 120 in, 3:40 to go. It's Kokot. Kokot getting it wrong there. That might have put Riley up front. I'm not sure what happened there. Get into some lap trap. Yeah, Brian Wells sending it out of the park for the fans. Sending Chandler out for a drive. I feel like if you put it out of the park, whoever gets it gets to keep it. Kokot out front. Riley Clark in that too. Okay, I see what happened. You guys got caught up with some lappers here. So Kokot stretching out now. Riley Clark's got a pretty cush lead as well. So 1 and 2. Checking out early here. That is D main. Rich Brown in that 3. Rickerson Wells hoping to pick up some pieces here. Independent D main. We'll be up after this. We will do a 5-minute break after this heat, though. 5-minute break after this one. With the deletion of race number 4. Gives a little time for our bump ups to get their rigs ready. Someone getting hooked up in that kicker. So close battle between Rickerson, Brown, and Wells for that 3 spot. Brown and Wells only separated by 1/10. Meanwhile, Kokot just trying to play it safe here. Try not to get wadded up here. See who works his way through this battle going on between Rich Brown, Brian Wells, and Rickerson. Riley Clark in his own little piece of real estate there. Looks like Rich Brown breaking away now. Rickerson upside down. Here comes Brian Wells with a minute to go. 1 and 2 are checked out. Barring an absolute meltdown. They are well on their way to bump up into the C main stadium truck. Closest battles for that 4 spot. Rickerson's got it. Brian Wells hot on his heels. So it's the Rickerson yellow versus the Brian Wells purple. Through that center section, 20 seconds to go. They're going to get around for one more. Wells trying to find an extra gear here. Trying to keep it pointed forward. They're getting around for their last lap. They're going to be racing to the line. Riley's going to get by for one more, as will Rich Brown. Possibly, no, not anymore. Everyone will be done when you come by the line. Rich Brown coming by. Kokot taking the win. Punching that dance card into the C main event. Rickerson in that 4th spot. Riley Clark coming around for that second and final transfer position. And Brian Wells going to round us out. That is a race. I'll stop. Kokot, Clark, Brown. Marshals, grab your blowers. Race number 3, 4-wheel independent D-Main is up in 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
There we go. There's the sound. Looks like we have a 5-minute break going on right now for the next one because they ended up deleting one race. So they're kind of letting people get here and everything like that. And, well, getting everything dialed in. So they're on time schedule. Do you guys say schedule or schedule? I say schedule to my girlfriend. She hates it. All right, we'll get that dialed in. We got some overlay stuff that we have to update. So hopefully you guys are enjoying the live stream. You guys enjoyed it yesterday. Some kind of like quick quips, I would say, and highlights of the day. Probably one of the standout drivers would be Davey Botta in the 4-wheel drive class. He was very, very fast. Ended up with a TQ and a second place, and he was able to take that one. Dakota Fend was trying to snag it, but at the end there, I believe Spencer Rivkin in the 3rd and final round of 4-wheel drive ended up taking it and locked in Davey's time. So Davey Botta ended up saying that he yard sailed his entire setup for that run. So yeah. So it's pretty cool. Kind of the standout driver I would say would be Botta. Obviously, a lot of the guys that are out there are very, very fast, and Brock's been going quick in the Schumacher. Obviously, Spencer Evans has been up there. Dakota Fenn. Dakota seems to be a little bit off pace from where he usually is. Not as like dominant, I would say. Usually he's fighting at the top, and it's kind of like, okay, who's fighting for second? So he hasn't been really dominant here from what I've seen at other races. I don't know if it's the traction, I don't know if it's the layout, but he seems to be making more mistakes than he usually would be. Driving the track myself, and I'm just driving truck, it is, and I don't know, as far as I made the main, I'm like 6th, but kind of, at least where my setup is with it, and I'm kind of hearing from the other guys that the traction that's out there is a little bit looser in the corners, and you can't overdrive this track, or it'll get away from you pretty easily, where it'll just you'll go in and it just kind of just gets a little bit off kilter. So that's how mine is. I have to just drive it kind of like one speed, don't make mistakes. So let me see if I can see any of the chat right now. James Leffler, race director sucks. We want Lake. That is Leffler himself saying that. He's doing a great job. Joe Zaire Jr. saying, I got my waffle ticket right on. Very, very cool. Leffler is awesome. Hi, Matt. Where'd you qualify yesterday? I'm 6th overall, so I'm lining up 6th on the grid in the main. And I don't feel that that's too bad, considering everybody else is is running 2 to 3 classes. They got a lot more time on the track, and I don't have much time at all on the track. So I'm not too sad about that. I know the truck has more in it. It's got pace for probably top 3, but I'm making stupid mistakes, so that's on me. So I have to figure that out. Also, for those new guys that are on there, we got this cool waffle kit here, compliments of JConcepts and a Hobby Action. It's got all sorts of livery from BK Classic, World Championships, Hobby Action sticker, and it's kind of unique because the Worlds was here at Hobby Action, so that's pretty cool, and signed by all those guys and the owner of Hobby Action. So it's pretty sweet little setup. So yeah, hopefully you guys are enjoying everything, and we're having a good time giving you guys the coverage. So yeah, awesome times, guys. And it looks like we're about to get this one started. So I'm going to transfer it on over to our cam number 1, and we are going to get this one going. We'll be getting this one going. Richard Lake says excuses. It is definitely excuses. I need to be better. And Waffle is not closed. Still tickets available there from Terry. I posted up that link there for you. I need to be better. I'm battling out for the overall championship, actually. It's between me and Brendan Edwards. So myself and Brendan Edwards are battling it out. I have to get, I believe, top 2 to win, and he can't get top 2. So that's realistically where it's at, and he's qualified second. So I have an uphill battle. It is what it is, and we'll see how that one goes. We got a 1-minute call. A 1-minute call has been called. So I'll transfer it over to our awesome announcer.
All right, huge thanks again to all of our sponsors. I had them listed here, but one of my counterparts threw them away. JConcepts, of course. Team Associated. Tekin, ProTech RC. Wits Racing, One Up Racing. Sun Padao. Figured out how to say that yesterday. We can give you 1 minute. Are we going to be able to get up and going here? Get a thumbs up? Right on. Okay. We got the Tyler Hooks approval, so we will hang out for just a little bit. Thanks again for everybody coming on out and supporting this JConcepts Indoor National Series. You guys coming from near and far. Appreciate you guys coming on out. Glad you made it out here safe. I know a lot of you guys are going to be taking off, heading back home. So don't forget about old Hobby Action. We are always here. Hobby Action crew doing a great job keeping that Hobby Action stocked and clean. I can see Jack already cleaning glass. If you need your glass cleaned, look no further than Jack inside the hobby shop. He'll either be giving you the 1,000-yard stare, or he'll be putting a streak-free shine on that glass in the hobby shop. Can I get a thumbs up, Jack? He's probably not even watching. Jack's the man. Zach's in there, too. I hear Zach's going to get a haircut if he doesn't square himself away. I want to get my shears in on that, on those lovely locks. Sinway in the house. Brian Wells giving us a thumbs up here. Looks like we're getting pretty close. You guys were troopers yesterday. It was a barn burner. We went 12 and a half hours of non-stop action. 96 heats. Of course, we can't forget Larry Tom. You can see Larry Tom. Larry Tom loves hugs. So if you see Larry Tom, give him a big squeeze, rub his earlobe. He'll purr like a walrus. I'm all primed up and ready to go. Attaboy. Don't break it in your half lap. Everybody is watching. All eyes on Brandon Chandler. And he made it. Woo! Here we go. Here we go. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Keep things clean. Let's get it on at the sound of the tone. Keep cleaning that back section there. Ooh, easy, Diego. Diego, maximum effort. Getting that car squared away. Nick and Reese getting that whole shot, doing a quick little breakaway here. McFarland, Sara, Chandler, Davis, Goodwill, Ricks, Nakaya, that first lap. There's only 1-4-2 to advance. Into that C main event. Stadium Truck C main, you guys are going to be up next. We will be bypassing race number 4. Only 2 of them showing up, so they get the free pass into the next main. So Stadium Truck C main, you should be through tech. Getting ready to rock and roll after this one. Reese now moving up into that top spot. I believe this is him going up the hill. Watching that back triple go inside. Reese making some nice evasive maneuvers. Scratch that. That was Nick making some evasive maneuvers, getting around. Reese going upside down. That was Reese getting wrong on that back triple. He had a pretty decent lead there. Again, we are taking top two into the next main. Nicholas McFarland up into the 3. Not too far off the back door of that 1-2 dance here. Into that chicane they go. He is 2.3 back. Trying to put his head down, get back in the mix here. Then we got Mike Davis in that 4th spot. Chandler, Sara, Nakaya, Ricks, Goodwill, your running order. With our leaders, looks like swapping. Looks like Reese got back up on top, coming up on some lap traffic through that kicker double. That is one, and then you'll have, number 2 went up upside down on that kicker double. Here comes McFarland. McFarland's going to squeeze around, get into that 2 spot as they work their way up the hill, down the hill. And our leader working his way through traffic. Makes it through by the skin of his teeth. He's going to be coming up on Hero. That is going to be your leader coming up behind you when the time comes. You know what to do. Thank you. Trying to do the right thing there. I appreciate that. So Reese getting out, going a little hot and heavy, going upside down. And where is 2? They are not there. There is Nick and Nick. Nicholas and Nick. It's McFarland, Enos going at it into the chicane. That is your battle for that second qualifier. They are coming up on Alex. Watching that back triple. Things going to get shooken up here. See if I can keep track here. Reese going to get by. And that 2. Nick Ennis and Nick McFarland get into it. And there's some lap traffics in there. Don't fight, Bettenkers. And now I don't know what is going on. We got cars flying everywhere. I do know that Nick Ennis is up top now. Reese going to fall to the 2. McFarland now working his way into that chicane. He is 3.6 back off the lead. And we got our 2 leaders off that back triple. Trying to keep things rubber side down. Got a little bit of clean air to work with. McFarland's got a little bit of clean air too. So 1 and 2 doing their best to stay away from one another. They know that they are both in those transfer positions. need to keep their nose clean here. They are coming up on leader upside down. McFarland not quite close enough to capitalize. Leader working his way on the rumble section and by that start-finish line. It's Nick and Reese coming up on some lap traffic here. And that kicker double. They both get through. And then McFarland now is going to have to tend with that lap traffic with 20 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go. So our leaders, 1 and 2, going to come by. And they are going to be racing to the line. McFarland trying to slice and dice through this traffic here. Almost gets through and he parks it in the pipe, so he is going to fall off the pace here. So it's going to be a race to the line for 1 and 2. Everyone will be done when you come by the line. So Reese going to take that first transfer spot. Nick's going to settle for that second one. McFarland on the outside looking in that 3 spot, and that is a race. All stop. Reese Gussman or Nick Ennis, you guys are advancing. We need all those drivers from race number 3 down on the track, please. All those drivers from race number 3 need you down on the track. Race number 5, our Stadium Truck C main is coming up. We do have one going back to back. So I will need a volunteer. We can get all those drivers from race number 3 out on the track, please. Let's get our marshals to our spots, please. Marshals to our spots. Should have all those spots covered. You guys can go ahead and roll them around, check them in. We got Mr. Clark in that 10, Mike Cocott in the 9, Greg Clark in the 8, Scott Bant in the 7, Suzuki in the 6, Mike Davis in that 5, David Orner in the 4, Rob York in the 3, Nick Bayette in the 2, and Nicholas McFarland in that top spot of our Stadium Truck C main. Waiting for a check out of everybody, and then we will get everyone lined up here and ready to go. See if Nick made it up there, McFarland. I know he was going back to back. Watch by the start finish. All right, let's get him up here. Let's see here, Mr. McFarland. Let's get you by to check in here. I know Nick's here. He just ran in that last race. It's all right. Don't rush. You're all right. Huge shout out to Mr. Olson and Mod Live Media for the awesome broadcast here by INS Finals. Him and his crew doing a killer job. Not only are they killing it on the media stream, they're also killing it on the track here. We got one of them out there, Mr. Orner, getting ready to throw down. We're going to let Nick hurry up and get through tech here. Nick McFarland, he is... Oh, is he up there? Oh, okay. All right, Mr. McFarland.
Yeah, so we do
Take a
have
deep
David
breath.
back there. You can
Go
see
ahead
him
and take a
over
lap.
my left shoulder right there.
All right, while he's taking his
That's
lap, the rest
David.
of you, grit him up.
He's
Grit him
my
up.
my other half here in the booth. So he is
York in the
racing
3, Orner in
a
the 4, Mike Davis in the 5. Suzuki.
he's racing a T4, guys. So root him on. He's racing a T4. He just, you know, gets out there. He loves RC and he loves it. So Chris gonna be up there on the camera. We're about to get this one going here. So once again, thank you all for tuning in, and hopefully you guys are liking the live stream. So let's get to it right now. I'll announce this one, try it out, and my boy David right there. Let's root for him, guys. T4. All right. Oh, David getting mangled and going back to the third place position. So actually not that bad. And is he going to get swamped out? And no, he's fine. So Orner now in that fourth place position. He has a team associated T4 out there, rear motor. I love it. So let's see if he's able to bump up. He's going to try and get to those top 2 positions, but it's all about that of Nicholas and Rob York right now in that 1 and 2. Oh, David slips out back there, gets into the back of him. 2 other guys go by there for David in the T4. STR Teddy, get that man a T6.4. Oh, David makes a pass over there, goes into that 5th place position. See what he's able to do in this 5-minute run. But your top 2 still out there on the track. Oh, popping over the pipe right there. You're going to have a battle for the next 2 right behind him as we're following along with that top 2 battle. Oh, and making a mistake for second there. Second place in the green car. So that's what David has to shoot for as he closes into that 4th place position here for David as we are up on that battle. Rob York checking out of this one. We got Greg and Orner. Oh, and David chassis slapping with those 10mm shocks and not able to take the pack right there, flipping over there for Orner. So he's going to step out of this one. Oh, and another guy taking himself out there. Orner goes by back into that 4th place position. So Orner should go back in as his picture goes back up as he goes by. Right-hand side. That's going to be 2 and 3. Orner goes back to that 5th place position. 4th place. He's got to pass 2 guys here, and he has 3 minutes to do something about it. Orner in the T4 rear motor truck trying to make it up into that B main event. All the while we have Rob York. Ooh, looks like Greg Clark dropping back right now. Or he might have missed a lap. Oh, Orner makes it by for 3rd right there. So Orner making it by. So he goes to the 3 right now. So that's going to be where we want to look. Oh, and I think is that your leader in the purple? Oh, so the leader in the purple, so Orner goes to the 2. Rob York going to drop down. Orner in the T4 rear motor car. Going to that 2nd place, a bump position. Rob York drops down right there. So now it's Orner and Nicholas in the 1 and 2 green car and the yellow and gray. Oh, Nicholas making a mistake. Here comes Orner in the 15-year-old car right here through the rumble strips. Let's go. So David stepping away now from 3rd place. Now he's just trying to get that thing up into the show. Oh, Nicholas makes a mistake. Orner up over the triple. Orner been working on that car. He put some new 42.5 weight shock oil in that thing. All red springs all the way around. That's when they powder coated him. As he's coming through that double. Orner, he's going to be so ecstatic to make this bump up. He's been talking with me all night long that he's shooting for it, guys. He wants it. He's in the battle right now here. Green car, end of the straightaway. Orner right behind him. New age car versus a 15-year-old platform. Most likely both team associateds, they are. David in the mod sponsored rig. He's got puck systems in there too. Original T4 puck systems. David seemingly is not braking right now. That car on it, just keeping it smooth, no mistakes. Let's go. So Orner, first place gets into some traffic. Orner's gonna make it by as well. 15 seconds left to go, so as long as Orner doesn't brake right now, I think he's pretty much has this one in the bag. As time's gonna expire, they're not gonna make it by. Can Orner make it past him at this last lap? He will not, but Orner will bump up. David's gonna be ecstatic with that run, man. Wow. What a battle there. Orner gonna grab that in the second place position. He's gonna be ecstatic. Nicholas snagging first. What a good run. That is cool. Very, very cool. So I got a thumbs up there from David. He's saying the dinosaur prevails. Hey David, bring over the car. Let's check it out. We're gonna show you guys this thing. It feels bad that that's vintage and that was like the car to have when I first started. Look at this. Look at this thing. It even has the old AMB, a large transponder right there. Full factory, guys. Full factory. Look at the shocks on there. Full factory. Mod puck system, of course. OG original. MIP puck system in there. OG original. He's got Pacific Coast Hobbies on there. Look at the old Airtronics receiver. This motor is piping hot. It's got a Tekin RS in there that's mounted on top of the battery. Factory. He's got full on, look at this. He's got full on Phillips head screws holding in the rear end of this thing. Those are Phillips head. This is great. He's got the stock plastic servo horn from High-Tech that comes with the servo. Look at this dialed, zip tied together, 20-foot long cord. Oh my God, this is terrible. I love it. All right. All right, here we go. Guys are saying what's going on. Morning. That car is older than you. It's pretty old. It's not older than me, but it's old. Was he yawning walking off? Probably, because we were up till 1:30 this morning shooting the S. All right, back to some racing. One and two coming on by the line right now. Both of the Brandons. One and a Schumacher there. T Gritty RC, that's how I would run. Morning, nice job, David. I know, he did awesome. We have an on-road guy here that still races a TC3 and a Tamiya TA03. Wow, TC3. Don Johnson rooting on Cameron Ford right now. Right on, right on. Everybody pretty spread out right now. No real battles on the track from what we can tell. So it looks like possibly a battle now between Brandon and Curtis for second. I don't have Curtis's picture there for some reason, but that's who is on track. So Brandon in the lead of this one in that last and final bump spot on camera as we pull around to the right-hand side of the track. Oh, and Brandon drops down to Curtis there. So that's your last and final bump spot on the line as they come through the small little chicane. Oh, going too slow into that corner. I don't think that was his fault. Oh, bumping and grinding, but letting somebody else. Oh, he gets it wrong. All of them here. Oh, it's anarchy. This is anarchy. So we have a battle here. Brandon and Rick. Oh, these guys are keeping it actually decently clean and hitting each other a little bit. John saying he's my grandson, right on. Hi from the UK. Just back from a day of racing, right on, Stefan.
With 20 seconds to go, our leader Braxton will likely get around for another one. So he works his way double single through that back section. The number 2 at Chandler is iffy if he will get by or not. With 2 seconds to go, see if he's going to sneak by, and he is. Tyler is going to get chopped here, so 1 and 2 take a sigh of relief as they finish out their lap here. Everyone else is done when you come by the line. Braxton and Curtis fighting their way up into the B main as we were waiting on Brandon Chandler to finish. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Braxton Eiselberger, Curtis Chandler, here advancing into the B main event. Drivers from that last race need you on the track. 75 Independent C main, you guys are up. You were in there. You were in the fight. Good shift out of our blowers. Get our marshals to our spots, please. Marshals to our spots. And with that, guys, go ahead and roll them around. Go ahead and roll them around. We got Todd Farnham. Absent all weekend. Pacheco in the 7. Nick Ennis in the 6. John Phelps in the 5. Nick McFarland in the 4. Rob York in the 3. John Calvario in that 2. CQ, Mike Davis. Get you guys checked in here. McFarland having a busy morning. I'm not going to race till like 2 p.m. He's already had like 4 races in. He's doing something right. And here comes Nicholas. Going to take a lap. And with that, straight is closed. Starting grid is closed. Get in your positions, please. It's Mike Davis 1, Calvario 2, York 3, McFarland 4, Phelps 5, Ennis 6, Pacheco 7. Got everyone gridded up here. We are looking good on marshals. All right, we are cocked, locked, ready to rock here. 17.5 independent 2-wheel C main. Keep it clean. Let's get it on at the sound of the tone. Good clean start, good clean start. Getting a little wet and wild there through that chicane section. Little carnage after that kicker. 4-car dance working the way up the hill, down the hill. Keep things clean here. Mike Davis. Wow, Mike Davis getting it wrong. And the number 2 of, not quite sure. York looks like getting it wrong here. So early mistakes here out of our leaders. We got one upside down to the kicker. All caged up. It's going to have to wait for the wagon train to get by here. All kinds of carnage going on. John Calvario reaping all the benefits. Going to click by and lead off that second lap here with Phelps in the 2, York in the 3. That worked out the way that it should. Remember, if you get in the back of somebody, you should be giving them that spot back. So right now, York now going to pop up top. 10? Yeah. Sure. All right, there we go. Rob York up front. John Calvario in the 2. McFarland rocking those spoked wheels. I like it by the start-finish line in that 3. Trying to get in the hunt here for one of these transfer spots. Interesting line out of Calvario. Hey, it worked, man. Rob York by that start-finish line in that solid yellow. And we got John Calvario in the white, yellow, orange. McFarland closing the distance here. Watch by that start finish line. Go low, go low, go low. That is clear. We got Nick Ennis in that 4th spot. He is 2.6 back from the number 3 of McFarland. Phelps, Pacheco, Davis, your running order. Our leaders going by that start-finish line. One and 2, getting by some lap traffic. Got some clean out. Whoa, easy. Hoskins got there. Tattoo, courtesy of John Calvario. He's laughing it off. He's young. You can take it. Calvario almost sending it out of the park, hitting a spectator. Stays in that 2 spot. And now Rob York checking out here. Nick Ennis trying to shore things up here. And Phelps. So it's Phelps in that 3. Ennis going at it. They can see the number 2 of John Calvario. So it is a fight up the hill, down the hill. 2, 3, and 4 over that back triple. John Calvario almost shortened that back triple there. By the start-finish line they go. Keep passes clean here. Keep passes clean. As we are going to get it on here. It's turning into a dogfight here through the center section. John Calvario going off reservation, fixing himself, staying in that 2 spot up. Then they get into one another. John puts it forward here, somehow stays out front. So John Calvario just pulls the trigger and closes his eyes. Somehow stays out front. Nick Ennis in the 3. Shorts the triple. McFarland shorts the triple. Still 2, 3, 4 by that start-finish line. 32 seconds to go. Working their way into that chicane. Good driving out of these guys here. 17.5 C main, believe it or not. Good driving all weekend out of our independent 17.5 class here. John Calvario, double single, playing it safe. Ennis makes it over. McFarland went for broke. It did not work out for him. Calvario still in the 2. Ennis in the 3 in the chicane section. Phelps, McFarland trying to join forces. They want to get back up into that mix. They are going to be racing to the line here. John Calvario, double single. Ennis hucks it, misses. Calvario using up all of his luck. Going to come by and grab that second transfer spot. That is a race. All stop, all stop. Rob York, John Calvario with the Calvario. Phelps, McFarland, Ennis putting on the show. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Drivers from race number 7, get you down on the track. Lock timing, 17.5 C main coming up. Let's get all those drivers from race number 7 down on the track, please. I wanna rub John Calvario's head for some good luck. I need some of that for my main, bro. All right, Marshals, get to your spots. Get to your spots. Got a good shift out of our blowers. Go ahead and roll them around. Go ahead and roll them around. Yeah, Mr. Yeah, just put that on number 3. Thank you very much. Larry Tom, absent all weekend. In the 11, John Young. Scratch. Chucky Stacker, scratch. Brian Henry, scratch. In that 7, Brandon Chandler. Dave Rosen in the 6. Bryce Tomas in the 5. James Say in the 4. Bob Goodwill 3. Jay Heldorfer in that 2. And CQ, Brandon Bennett in that pole position. Here they all come, checking them in. And with that, finish your lap. Finish your lap. Stack them up on your qualifying spot. We need a marshal on 7. Let's get a marshal on 7, please. Let's get one marshal on 7, please. Yeah, stay up there. We'll get
all right, about to get this one started. We got David over here. Killed it. He'll get his headset on soon enough. He has to eat a little bit, guys. We haven't eaten. Megan's chiming in. Hey, babe. She calls us the mod squad. We gotta get something printed up for that. All right, guys, enjoy some racing. We're about to get this one started. Ooh, I like that front car. It's got red wheels. Those are custom, or they're DE Racing. All right. Oh, third place getting a little bit wrong, and now sixth place. Oh, hitting the wall. Oh, that was a good one. We're going to get that one on instant replay here. Because see where, this is where he found out that he messed up. Boom! Man, when he hit the pole, he knew I messed up. All right, these guys kind of spreading themselves out. Look at that picture from Jay there. I need to fix that one. Brandon in the lead. And we're following along, it looks like, with possibly third and fourth, second and third. So second and third right there. Oh, man, I need to fix their photos. All right. Chris Champlin, morning, guys. What's happening, man? All right, we're going to transfer it over to our other announcer.
In that 3, Bob Goodwill in the 4. Rosen in the 5. Bryce Tomas rounding out the field. Dave Rosen putting in a lot of hours, making sure you guys are legal, getting through tech. Staple here at Hobby Action with our big races. As our tech master general, there he goes into the chicane. Heldorfer going Superfly Snuka on top of Say. Both of them get it wrong, but James Say going to reap the benefits here. Going to move into that 2 spot. Brandon Bennett going to cash in a little bit of his lead. He had 10 seconds, though. He probably still has it, though, here with the 2-3 battle going on into the chicane. Well done, well done. Game on by the start-finish line. He's going to have a 13-second lead. Brandon Bennett in his signature red wheels, the black and red scheme, working his way into the chicane, into some lap traffic here. Meanwhile, battle to watch. It's kind of been the theme here. Battle for the 2 spot, that second transfer spot. Going down here in race number 8 with our 17.5 lock timing C-Main. Heldorfer going on his lid. Say goes around the outside. Gonna claim that 2 spot. Brandon Bennett checking out here. The minute 50 left. He's got a 13-second lead. Heldorfer upside down again. Here comes Dave Rosen. Dave Rosen putting his head down, putting some clean laps in. Gonna try to set his sights on the number 3 of Jay Heldorfer. Their gap is going to be about 2 seconds. 2.1 is the gap between Heldorfer and Rosen. Say trying to pull away here. That all white vehicle over the ski jump in the center section by the start-finish line. Going to click off another one. His gap was 3.1. Jay may have shored some up. 2.4. So you got about a half second. Then Say upside down. Loses all that lead. Heldorfer now to the 2. Brandon Bennett wants to cash in some of this 8-second lead here. Goes up on his lid. Still has 10 seconds. Your leader working his way up the hill. Going over that back triple. Coming up on some lap traffic. If and when the time comes, you know what to do. With 35 seconds to go, James Say gonna take a knee. Heldorfer now solid up into that 2 with 22 seconds to go. There goes your leader by that start-finish line. Likely on his last lap here. Heldorfer in the 2. Dave Rosen in the 3. And with him getting by, everyone will be done when you come by the line. Here comes your leader. Going bike mode by that start-finish line, that first transfer spot. He is done. Goodwill, you are done. Heldorfer grabbing that second transfer spot. You are done. Waiting on DeMoss and Rosen come by the line. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Brandon Bennett, Jay Heldorfer advancing into the B main event. Who was on number 2? Who was just marshaling number 2? We need you to grab that blower, please. Look at this Expert 17.5 C main. Heavy hitters. Only room for 2 of you. Thank you, Mike. That was good. How did you get there, John? John, no. You overdid it. You're such an overachiever. You went a little too far from the back. Yeah, there you go. This one's good. Yep. All right. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. We do got some open spots here. We'll need some volunteers. Go ahead and roll them around. We're going to have Mr. Wolf in the 10, Travis Lewis in the 9, Rubik King in the 8, Sam Ford in the 7, Kyle Adolph in the 6, Diego in the 5, Brian Day in the 4. They're taking a scratch. Colin Clark in the 2, and Daxton Hoskins in that CQ spot here. We still need a marshal on number 2 and underneath the driver's stand and by the start-finish line. No more laps. Go ahead and rack them up in your qualifying spots here. We need 2 marshals. Scratch that. 3 marshals. 3 marshals. We need 1 on 2, 1 underneath the driver's stand, and 1 by the start-finish line. Thank you, sir. Can you, help out underneath the driver's stand? And can we get 1 over here? JJ, are you running next? Can you? Oh, you're running next. Okay. Can we get one of you guys that are lined up there? Sean. Okay, Jeremy's got it. Thank you. Sean can't hear me anyways. Look at him. He doesn't even know where he's at. Hi, Sean. Do you know what today is? All right. Oh, let's get Wolfie in here. All right. Here we go. Expert C main. Keep it clean. Let's go racing on the tone. A lot of these guys can be seen in the A main.
All right, we're back at it again. Good job, David, on your bump up.
Thanks, man.
I know, it's pretty sweet.
Let's see if we can watch 2 more people bump up out of this one.
Exactly. We got 1 and 2. Breaking away a little bit from 3, 4, and 5. Oh, mistakes happening.
Clip the pipe. Too early. Boop.
And again, an instant replay on that one. Your first place going downtown. Tagging that pipe over and collecting second. So second into the lead of this one, but now first, which is going to be that of Colin Clark.
1-2 going down Daytona.
We got Diego in that P2 right now. Going up and over that double. Looking good. Left-hand side of the track. Yeah. Helped out Diego. He has puck systems in there. And some majorly worn out parts. Back at it again and on the road. So Diego in that bump spot right now, in that 2 on camera. Colin Clark starting to get out of town on this one.
1-2 breaking away from the crowd.
Yep. It's that slew of cars in the back. Oh, in the back there. I don't know if Chris got it. He didn't. They all piled up.
Battle for third
Oh,
is spicy.
third breaks down.
Oh,
Pops a ball
heartbreak.
cup. Unfortunate there for him. Everybody's pretty spread out now. And there's no real battles on the track. Ruben King and Ford. Oh, Diego in the lead now, so there has been a change up top. We're going to watch that one. Coming up and over the triple. So Diego taking over that lead here from Clark.
You got to wonder, are they going to race it out, or are they going to work together and keep pulling away from the crowd?
Exactly. Play smart here is the goal. I did not do that before at Hoosier, so lesson learned. This time I did the smart thing and I just qualified straight into the main.
That must be nice.
I said, you know what? It's like, what was it in Happy Gilmore where he makes a hole in one and he tells his coach, I should do that every time. I don't have to putt anymore. That was his major flaw. Couldn't putt. So make it easier. He's like, good plan. Good plan to just do a hole in one every time. So make the main every time. They don't have to bump up. It's a good plan.
Yep, 1 and 2 working together and getting through lap traffic pretty clean. That's lap traffic. So we're going to see if lap traffic lets second place by here.
Sam G, I have the mod lightweight puck system in my associated two-wheel drive buggy. Love it. Right on. Thank you, Sam G. What's going on? Gale Force Raceway from NYC. I like how he says NYC-ish.
Ish.
So it's not, what are we talking here?
Emphasis on the ish.
What are we talking here? Is it like the Bronx or something?
Pretty drama-free main here for these guys, playing it smart in the C, trying to get to that B.
So Diego still in the lead of this one. Clark in tow. Very close on the track.
Getting through lap traffic.
And on top of each other right now. Oh, is he going to force the issue? Oh!
Little bumping right now.
Trying to
Oh,
triple
look at
over
that.
him. Oh, and he crashes,
wow.
so going to go by.
Lead
So that, I
change.
think that was Diego crashing, so.
Clark by the line.
Wow.
That gives third place. They're only 9 seconds back. We'll see after this
need a
lap.
bump. That's the main goal.
Work together, you guys.
Oh, I don't know about that
Wow.
one.
A little bad blood there.
No.
Chad's looking on like, keep it going, guys. Keep it going. I want in the B.
There's Chad right there as well. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Let's see.
No love lost there. He said beat it.
He clipped the pipe and then clipped him. Let's see. What do you guys can determine on that one? We have our instant replay going to be coming up of that hit between Diego and Colin Clark. Though it doesn't, it's just a position really right now. I think he might protest it if it was for the podium. Yeah, he definitely tagged him and took him out.
Now they're going to have bad blood going into the B, man. They better work something out, give each other a Coca-Cola or something.
Maybe Diego wasn't too happy with the hit from before, earlier up over the triple.
Sent a message.
So I don't know if that was payback from before. Yeah. And he just like, he kept scooting. He was like, later, dude.
I got races to win.
I got races to win out of here. I gotta see, with the green screen, does it look like we're even like through a straw? Oh, it's still, oh. Why does the green straw work? Starbies. We're not sponsored by them.
Thank you, Matt, for the Starbucks.
But they're amazing. I sponsor the Starbies.
Yes.
I always sponsor Starbies. It's a good time out here. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the live stream. Ton of fun out here. Special thanks to David Orner over here helping me out in the booth. I like it. I like the... Oh, do we have world famous Richard Lake over here? We're going to have to pop him in here, too.
I'm going to jump out.
Here, jump out. We got to get Richard in here.
Later, guys.
We got to get Richard in. Our other part of the broadcast crew, as I'm in Richard Lake's chair, because you had some major surgery, but you're back.
Yeah.
Amazing. Yeah, scoot on over. Get closer.
Get closer.
I don't have cooties.
Well, no.
So how do you like the green screen?
I don't know what to do with this.
It's pretty dope.
It is. It's pretty good.
I know.
I'm liking it. I'm liking it.
So we'll hand it over to Richard Lake as he starts to announce this race.
I'm announcing a race.
No, why
Just
wouldn't
gonna
you?
Throw me right into it.
Why wouldn't I?
I don't even know who's in the lead
You
right now.
got it right there.
Oh, there we go. Let's see here.
We're gonna see who's coming by.
Skying it out over the big whoop jump early on.
Be sure to say hello to Richard, guys, online. He's been obviously out of commission for a little bit, and we're happy to have him back in the booth, our other part of our broadcast crew from the Worlds.
Yeah, it's good to be back. Having a little fun. So, JD Anderson leading out Subway, or Sinway as we like to call him. Going to be rolling into that second spot, looks like. Now Cavarillo. Anderson Cavarillo. So Anderson right now through that little kicker. Coming into the back triple. Roller. Skying it out into that back corner. Through the whoop section he goes. Cavarillo about 0.2 of a second back. Coming through Laguna Seca. Somebody doing the walk of shame early on. Through the chicane. Coming back around, you got Anderson, Cavarillo, Subway, Enos, Harrell, Thornton making his way up in there. Matt Olson making it look oh so easy in the booth here, so it's what he does.
It's pretty dialed. I got I got the lights going on now. I got the green screen, dog.
I know.
I use my tens of dollars I made from the Worlds.
From the Worlds?
To invest more.
Well, it's okay. They're Harbor Freight lights, so it's okay.
They are. It's like Amazon specials. They're like $25. That's all I could afford after the monies I made from the Worlds.
If it works, leave it alone. So.
These things we could have a rave over here with these things. They got all sorts of colors. They're kind of cool, actually.
Kind of digging it out. So
it's kind of sweet.
Anderson now going to be popping out to a pretty good lead. Anderson working his way through the whoops. Over by the timing, scoring in front of Jimmy Leff. Working his way up the hill, down the hill, through the floater kicker. Marshalling out there with a radio. That guy's got some skills to pay the bills.
We got some people online here commenting in. Let's go Rich from Shell Racing Innovations.
Hey,
Shout
Kurt.
out to them. That's Kurt Wanger. He's from Austin, Texas, watching on right now. Then we got Chris Champlin. Always good to see Rich. He's a class act. Richie Rich here from Christopher, Washington.
Hey, Mr. Washington. Nice to see you online, sir. Good to be back. I don't know how much of a voice I'll have throughout the day, but we'll see what's going on.
We don't have to keep you in here, Rich. I just want to get you in for everybody to see that you're still alive.
I am still alive. I'm still
good.
doing well. So hopefully back full time here towards the tail end of the month. So
right on.
That's
I'm
my
glad
plan.
that everything went according to plan. I don't know if it's common knowledge, but we're glad that you're back.
Thank you. Thank you. It's good to be back. So
right on.
Very good to be back. So.
I know I had to steal your chair as the only one that I knew nobody would be here. I'm like, this is mine.
Well, like I said, at least it's getting some good use.
Exactly, I know.
So
it's been helpful. I didn't bring the big Sprinter van, so I had the smaller minivan, so I wasn't able to bring my super chair. And as you know, a nice, comfortable chair is important.
It's all the works. All the works.
It's important.
Yep. Subway now moving up into that top two. Are they bumping two from this?
Two bump up in everything but
experts.
Everything but the modified classes.
Modified.
2-wheel and 4-wheel. Everything else gets double bump.
Got it.
Oh! I don't think we got that on camera.
That was pretty dialed. Go
You
into
can
an instant
actually
replay.
see it. We'll have the instant replay. It's kind of off camera a little bit, but you'll see on that far left-hand side, guys, you'll
Second
see
car in line.
he does the Fast and Furious jump here, trying to go up. Actually just misses it out of frame, but we'll get it as the leader comes across, and boom,
Denied.
parked on that wall.
Parking ticket validated.
That wall has taken a lot of people.
Well, you know, we used to have the Willie pole in the center when we had the triple section going back, and now we got the, I guess we'll call that the LT pole over here, so.
The LT pole.
LT pole. So Anderson going to still be leading it out. Subway in that too. Gussman try to get back up on the back door of Subway. Top two want to transfer into that next higher main. That'll be your B main of 13.5 four-wheel independent.
We got Corvette Smith, triumphant return. Excellent job as always, guys. Good to see Rich. I miss racing there from Josh SC 851.
Well, appreciate that, guys.
So we
appreciate that.
We got a battle between, it looks like Subway and Reese.
Gooseman. Yeah.
Oh, so they just ended it up there. Subway going to grab that P2.
2/10 of a second gap.
Wow.
That was a good charge by Gooseman, most certainly.
Very good race there. This is the C main event ending up. Yeah, the green towel, you become invisible.
Green towel, you become invisible.
Yeah.
Makes everything better. Oh my. Is this expert? Jim Silve is in this race?
Yes, it is.
13.5 four-wheel.
13.5 four-wheel drive coming on up.
There we go. There we go.
It's a pretty cool setup, Rich. You could scoot back if you want, so then you're more in frame.
Here we go. Got to go this way.
Yeah.
Here we go.
You can scoot over. There you go. Perfect.
Got to hold on 1 second.
It's good to have you back in.
Hey, Jim. Don't suck.
You know, my mic is still hot.
That's okay. We're going from the PG-13 right into the R. Ooh, look at that! There's three of me.
It's like a Inception. That was actually kind of cool.
Oh,
that's a green
crazy.
screen. That's a green screen.
Okay.
I'm still learning this, guys. I'm not as proficient yet. That's the one I was looking for.
Oh.
It's kind of the cool hobby action shot there.
I thought
in
that
the
was
back.
the bathroom break shot.
Yeah. Rich goes, hey, it's like I have a real nice shot of the driver's down. I'm like, I am in the stall right now. I cannot do anything about it.
You know,
it's cool.
That's what we do.
We can have mistakes during this and not the Worlds. The Worlds is more so an issue.
We were given no quarter for Worlds, so
yeah,
we had to be professional.
Very professional.
So that's what we do.
Exactly. Why wouldn't we?
Occasionally.
I'm really impressed with this green screen. I'm like, it's pretty dialed.
I'm digging it.
It's like NFL. All right, let's get some racing going on here.
Jackie not running this, running out?
Jackie went home.
Oh.
He went home early. He had some family business.
Oh, I hope he's all well.
Yeah. Everything's okay, I do believe, but he just had some family stuff. All right.
It happens. Silve going to be leading us out. Ruby King in the 2. Lewis in the 3. Through the switchback. Silve doing what he does, trying to get out front early on. Through the sky jump whoop section. Oh, upside down early on. So Silve and Ruby King, top two, looking to find their way into that B main right now. Backside triple roller. Sky jump. It's interesting when you take that sky jump, it like either launches you really, really far and crazy or not so much. Silve and Ruby King. Backside triple single. Frontside roller. Oh, Silve pushing it wide. That's going to put Ruby King into the top spot. Silve into the 2. And here comes Tim Long. So Long now putting his nose up in the mix. 3-car dance.
He's got that Mugen Seiki new 2-wheel drive.
How's that working out for him? Looks pretty good earlier on.
Well, he's in third right now in the C main.
For four-wheel.
For four-wheel. Oh, no, this is not the Mugen. I'm sorry. No, maybe he might have some sort of prototypes.
Prototypes.
Yes.
Oh, Ruby King hooking up a pipe.
So Tim going to that P2.
So Sylvain Long going to be leading it out. Your 13.5 four-wheel expert C main event. Through the whip section they go. Front end timing and scoring Sylvain with the orange-yellow. Through the peristyle turn. Floater double. Chicane. Kicker. Backside triple single. Jump away from the driver's stand. Long, keeping him legal and legit. Sergio now moving up into the top 3. Now Ruby King back up into 3. Sergio going to drop it to the 4. Long all over Sylvain like white on rice. Through the backside triple they go.
Oh.
Long getting it hung up. That's going to drop him off the back door of Sylvain, but here comes Ruby King and Sturgill. So now Long going to have to go into defense mode. Sylvain stretching it out. Fast lap out of Sylvain. 18.8. 18.7 out of Ruby King. Through Laguna Seca. Long doing a little papa wheelie. So Sylvain Long, Ruby King, Sturgill, Lewis, Sanchez. Top 6. Somebody getting it wrong off the backside triple. Sylvain off and running. Long into 2. Ruby King into 3. Back out up on top. Still going to be Jim Sylvain. Through the floater kicker. Chicane. Back kicker. Triple. Single. Skyaway jump. Coming into the whoop section. Long now got a rear view mirror full of Ruby King with 3:30 and 1:30 to go. Long puts it upside down off the turnstile. So now Ruby King now going to find his way into the 2. Long going to drop it to the 3. So Ruby King finding his way in that final transfer spot for your 13.5 expert C main with about a minute left to go. Oh, Ruby King hooking up a pipe. So here comes Long again. So that's going to be the battle royale right there. Through the backside kicker, coming in the back triple double. Single. Lewis now up into the 2 with the all white. Ruby King hooking up the pipe, drops it to 3, Long into the 4. So second, third, and fourth coming into the back triple section right now. Jumping away from the driver's stand. Sylvain keeping it legal and legit, rubber side down. Finding his way up into that B main right now. Lewis rolling with the all white with the white wheels. Tim getting it wrong coming in from the driver's stand. Final lap for your leaders. Less than 10. Lewis hooking up a pipe. Ruby King giving it all he's got. Coming into that back floater. Backside triple. Single. It's going to be a run to the line. Who's got it? Who wants it? Lewis and Ruby King. Ruby King looking to the inside.
Oh!
No. And that is going to do it.
Lewis going to get it.
Going to find his way up on top. Lewis into the 2.
Well, he should be able to get that on instant replay here. Let's get that one on instant replay. Coming your guys' way here. Let's see. Frame by frame action here.
Oh, man.
Wow, yeah.
That was pretty crazy.
Wow. He went for it, full send mode. But yeah, you can see him pass the line first here. Wow.
Two-wheel mod B main event coming up now.
I know. We back.
We back. So what's been happening? Everything good? Did you have a good Thanksgiving?
It was a great Thanksgiving.
Yes.
Yeah. It has been very, very good. Glad to be back out at the racetrack doing some coverage out here for the JConcepts INS series.
Absolutely.
I'm sad it's not going to be here next year, but we'll be back out for Desert Classic.
Sweet.
It'll be good times.
Definitely. Desert Classic will be good. Most certainly.
Yep. So we are going to be crowning some series champions today. Some very good racing happening, and looks like a lot of the guys are getting up here. Some of the pros we see up on the wall right now. So this is your modified two-wheel drive B main event. So there's only one bump up that goes from this one, Rich.
Yep.
So only one bump. And when you want to jump out, you let me know, because I don't want to keep you.
Yeah, I'll hop out after this race.
Okay.
Got a motley crew over on the wall. You got LaRiviere, Rindernick, Horn, J-Ro over there looking stoic as always.
Let's see who's going to take this one and get up into the show.
Who you got your money on?
Al Horn.
You sucker. He's so consistent. Ruby King out to an early spot. Horn into 2. KD, always fast. One of our locals.
Let's see who's able to grab this one.
Top 3 doing the breakaway. Ruby King, Horn, and Davis. They are off and running. Al Horn putting the pressure on Ruby King. Backside triple single. Kyle Davis in that 3.
Able to save it.
Yeah. Coming in front of timing scoring. Those guys are moving. Ruby King now starting to pull out a little bit on Al Horn. But
making a mistake.
He makes a mistake out front. Oh, so Al Horn, 40-plus specialist, showing you how to get around the track.
I've been telling people it gets a little loose in those corners, and that one pipe seeming to do it to people. Let's go back to an instant replay on that one with Ruben King. He's going to slip out, try to get back over the pipe, and it ain't going to work out for him.
Nope. Just cut it inside too short.
So Al Horn, my bet, still looking good here.
Yeah, I know. Oh, he puts it up on 2 wheels, little Bo Luke right there on the tabletop.
Able to keep it
Able
together,
to reel
though.
it down.
Ruben King drops to that 4th. Kyle Davis to the 2. It's all about Al Horn, though, in the lead of this one. From Factory Tracks, Team Associated, Rick.
Most certainly.
Now, for the rest of them, so that people understand, all the classes but the modified 2-wheel and 4-wheel classes is 1 bump. So they don't do 2. Why they do that, I don't know.
And I
always like
kinda
2
confused
bumps.
At that. I like 2.
I like 2 bumps.
But that's how they set up their
For
series.
some reason,
So.
modifieds like that.
Yep. Maybe just throwing it back to the old school way that you always had 10 into the main. Maybe. Don't know. Before we went to the bump situation, so. But Al Horn, Davis, Jensen, Ruby King, Billowis, Guzman, Mara, and Wortman going to round out the top 8. Al Horn looking to find his way into those triple A's. Through the whoop section, in front of timing and scoring. Davis not that far off the back door. About 1.2 back. There's Horn through the switchback section. Kicker. Backside triple. Single. There's Davis. Working through the whoop section. .315 in, 145 to go. You got Al Horn on top. Triple single. Jump away from the driver's stand through the whoop section. But you're got some flashing going on over there. Jason doing some photos.
He kills it on camera, man. Have you seen his photos?
Oh my God.
They're amazing.
They're crazy.
Do you see the 80 Davy Bottas?
Yes.
That was sick. It was all one, and he just took them all and then had to take out everybody else on the track. So he like moved it in. He's like, oh yeah, I used Photoshop to do this. I'm like, what?
Yeah, that was pretty cool. I saw that. I was like, all right, that's pretty impressive.
A lot of other photographers are like, now that's cool.
Oh, that's cool. Yep. So Al Horn, the trifecta of the 40-plus trio of Telke, Horn, and Paul Wynn, laying it down in your two-wheel drive modified B main, trying to find his way on the 11th spot for those AAA mains coming up later on. Right now, he's got about 2.5 seconds on Davis. So Horn right now, double kicker through the switchback section. Kicker coming into the backside triple. Single. Davis trying to charge hard.
It's right there, Al Horn.
Coming through Laguna Seca, up the hill, down the hill. There's Davis up the hill, down the hill.
You want to do an interview with him, Rich?
Sure, why not? I'll pop out
good.
and do an interview with Al Horn.
All right.
Bye,
he
guys.
hasn't won it yet, but we're thinking he's going to get it.
I think he's going to get it.
And he will. He will get it by default. Great job, Al Horn. We'll get interview. Is the mic over there, Chris? Oh, he's got the mic right there. All righty, guys. We're going to jump over with
taking Alan Horn into that evening event. Marshall, stab your blowers. Marshall, stab your blowers. No blower there, so it is somewhere.
Al Horn.
Unbelievable.
Awesome. All right, so we are here with Al Horn, your two-wheel drive modified B main winner. Going to bump his way into that A main. Al, 40-plus specialist. Tell me how it is, man.
I can't believe I just bumped into the A main. Pretty awesome. My car's working good, and that was a pretty good fight.
Yeah.
And good to see you back at the track.
Well, I appreciate that. It's always good seeing you. Good job in the all weekend long, man.
Thanks.
So, Al Horn, 40-plus specialist, taking into the A main, guys.
All righty, right on. Thank you, Rich, for helping us out with everything. Amazing. Good to see him back, and he's the man. So good to see Rich back with us and out here doing his thing. Amazing, amazing. All right, we have 13.5 Stadium Truck B main. David is in this one. Yeah, check this out, guys. Now I don't have anybody here. Lonely, oh so lonely. Sadness. Nobody to talk to but you guys. Man, oh man. Okay, guys, all right. So David's in this one. You see that T4 that I showed you guys earlier? Yeah, he's racing that again. So T4 action going to be coming your guys' way. David and Orn are going to try and do the impossible and bump up to that A main event. That's going to be the story, the talk of the town. As we're about to get this one going. All right. All right, let's see how this one goes, guys. And we're off. Sam Ford going to lead us out here early. In that 2 is going to be Brian Day. Then Daniel Bender in the 3. So they head into that right-hand side of the track. Ford, Brian Day, and Bender. That's going to be your 3. David Horner all the way up to the P5 position. My man in the T4. All the way from that last place position there for Horner. He's making already 5 positions up right now in the T4 for David. Can he get to that top 2? Wouldn't that be a story right there? So we got your 1, 2, and 3 up and over this triple section. Ford, Day, and Bender. This is a 5-minute run for these guys. So David's still in that P5, your bump driver. Can he do it? Oh, David goes down. He's going to lose 1 position. So that definitely going to hurt Horner there. He needs the top guys to make some major mistakes right now for him to catch up and try and get that next bump up. Oh, somebody into the pipe there. I think that was lap traffic. So Sam Ford still leading us out. Bender just out of eye shot right now, but top 2 staying pretty consistent. Bender going to be in that 3, trying to hunt them down. I think he's out from Hobbytown, out in Omaha. Hobbytown Hobbyplex for Bender there in that P3. But Sam Ford now coming up on some lap traffic. That was one of your bump drivers as he's coming through. He's going to have Brian Day in that too. He is a Hobby Action local as he comes through in that P2 position. So all that matters right now is that 1 and 2. Oh, so Bender right there. So now we have a battle for your 2 and 3 in between Day and Bender. White and green versus the yellow and pink. Right-hand side of the track. They got lap traffic right there in front of them as they make it by. Can Bender make it up to the show? I believe that he did at Hoosier. Starting to figure it out right-hand side of the track. And Dave pulls away a little bit here from Bender. It's all about those mistakes, guys. Don't make mistakes. Easier said than done, I know. So Bender trying to catch up. Oh, making up some time here on Day. I didn't see where it was. Maybe he's pushing. Maybe Day made some sort of slight mistake. He pushes a little wide there. Going to give a little bit more time back to Bender. Bender slow through that corner. Goes through the triple section here. Coming through the rumbles. Ford still has this one out and gone, but your battle's on for that second and last position right now. So still Day and Bender, green car and white versus yellow and pink. Bender starting to push it now. Oh, Day making some mistakes. We have 45 seconds to go. Bender makes the pass. Nice inside pass there. Oh, they're climbing over each other. That was a little rough. But I think that was Rubbins racing right there. I didn't see anything egregious. Oh no, David walking off the stand. He must have broke. So the T4 out. He's going to have to get on eBay to get some parts. Oh, Day with an issue right there. So Bender up into that P2. Oh, Bender goes over. Here comes Day. 1 second to go. Oh, man, Bender's going to grab that one. Wow, what a run. Brian Day, obviously a little disappointed with that one. Sam Ford going to grab it. Congratulations to Sam Ford. Let's get an interview with him real quick. Let's tell him to stay there, Chris. Sam, amazing run out there, man. Grabbing that one. Daniel Bender ended up having a good battle. We were pretty much on them the entire time, but you kind of checked out and got gone. You didn't want much troubles.
Yeah, I just had to run my race and try to stay clean and all that traffic that we kept getting in, and it was sick. It was fun.
Great job, man. Anybody you want to thank?
All my sponsors, Team Associated, all the guys at home that helped me along the way. Marcus Ratzlaff, my teammate.
I can see the nerves right here. You're shaking.
Yeah, I had to earn that one. It was fun.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
You got it. All right. Good job there. Sam Ford doing some major work. All right, let's see who's gonna grab this one. Who's your guys' money on? What do you guys think? Who's gonna take this win? Who's gonna take this win, guys? Let's pop them up in the chat. We got short course B main event right here. Derek for the win here, coming from Chris. All right, let's see who takes this one. A very clean start here. Oh, into the wall. One starting to spread out his lead. Second and third is going to be your battle between Tracy and Bob. He's a fast local here for Bob from Christopher. Oh, looks like Bob dropping down there. Austin gonna go to that 2, Tracy in the 1. We got Scott in the 1, Derek in the 2. With 4 minutes left to go here. Gonna transfer you over to our other announcer. I'm gonna take a little break.
We got a little showdown going on between Goodwill, Harold, and Freddie, working their way into the chicane. Meanwhile, Banta and Derek Tracy out front. Dalton trying to close the gap here. And we got Banta going over the back top, going double single and up on his lid. There's Derek Tracy. Says, I'm not going around, I'm going through. Makes it happen here. So it is Derek Tracy. Banta smiles on the driver's stand. Part of the appeal here of this class here. Keeps it fun and loose, even though you guys are competing for transfer spots. Banta having a rough one there. That's going to allow Dalton now up into the 2. So Banta now going to fall to the 3. He's coming up on the back door of, I believe that's Anderson. When the time comes, that black, white, blue truck is your number 3. Derek and Conrad now going at it here over this kicker double. Got a little bit of clean air coming up on the back door of Juan Roses. Derek Tracy by Dalton separated by half a second. And a little sizable gap, 5-second gap. Banta. Conrad getting around Derek. Derek playing it cool. He knows there's 2 spots available. 1:45 to go, 1:45 to go. Well done, Juan. Game on, game on. That's your closest battle for that top spot between Conrad and Tracy. And they're not going to be battling too much. Kyle Frady and Austin Harrell going at it here. See if we can find them. There they go by that start-finish line. The all-black of Austin Harrell. The silver bullet of Kyle Frady. They are fighting for that 5 spot here with 1:20 to go. 1:20 to go. Race number 15, 21.5 lock timing B main. Coming up next. Conrad breaking away. He's got about a 4-second lead now. Derek Tracy's got 6 seconds on the number 3 of Banta. So he works his way up the hill, down the hill. With 40 seconds to go, our top 2 starting to solidify their positions into that A main here. Your leader coming up on the back door of Austin. Thank you. Less than 10, less than 10. You're racing to the line. Austin, you're the first to finish. Juan, you are all done. Everyone else is done when you come by the line. There goes Derek Tracy. Second transfer spot into the A main event. Here goes Banta in the 3 spot. And your leader, Dalton Conrad. Last one on the track. Last one to finish. Attaboy, kicking the win. That is a race. All stop, all stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Dalton and Derek advancing to the A main. Let's get all those drivers from race 14 down on the track. Who was over there? Daniel Bender. Daniel Bender, I need you to blow off the track, please.
Amazing run out there, man. Grabbing that one kind of towards the end, making it happen, bumping up into the show.
Yeah, in the qualifying, I had some problems with how the truck was driving. Made a lot of changes this morning, kind of on a limb, and it works.
Right on, man. Who do you want to thank?
Just everyone that got me here, my uncle, my mom.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
Great job.
All right, we have our C-main bumps. Then we got Greg Clark in the 8, Bryson Curry in the 7, Sinway in the 6, Hero in the 5, Bob Goodwill in the 4, Austin Harrell in the 3, Jeff Anderson in the 2, Lee Helmerick in that top spot. We have we had a handful, kind of off about 3 of those guys that were just in that last race. So we're going to need some marshals out here, please. All right. We'll Let this guy get by here. All right, grid is closed. Grid is closed. Getting your grid spots, please. Getting your grid spots, please. We need marshals. We need marshals. We need 1, 2, 3 marshals out here, please. Thank you, James. We'll need 2 more. And let's see here. Braxton. It was Braxton that won that main, right? Oh, now I got to find you here. Braxton Eiselberger. I'll find you here. It's Braxton, right? You're Bryson. All right. Eiselberger, there you are. We still need a marshal on cone number 2. Sorry, a little RD snafu here. I want to get Eiselberger in here. All right, we did it. All right. Here we go. Yeah. Thanks, Jarrett. Give me a little. All right, here we go. Marshals ready, drivers ready. 21.5. Lock timing B main after your race director. Let all the air out of the room here. Let's go racing at the sound of the tone. Keep it clean in this chicane here. Anyway, getting it wrong. Collecting a little bit, not too shabby though here. As Lee breaks away here, rolls it upside down, going to fall to the back of the grid here. Jeff Anderson going to take his turn now up on his lid. And I just call out a leader and you be there for a little bit. Holy moly, Austin Harrell in the all black. Hero now to the 2. Every time I say a name, something goes wrong here. Austin still out front, Hero in the 2. Hero parks the pipe. Anderson going to get back up into that 2. Hero to the 3. I believe that's Goodwill in the 4 now. Watching the kicker double. Oh, Jeff Anderson out front now. Bob Goodwill, Hero. 1, 2, 3. Austin Harrell fell to the 4. $21.5 B main. Nerves getting to everybody here. We got room for 2 of you. Right now it is... Well done. That was the right thing to do there. Jeff Anderson leading the pack here. Harrell going to slide into the 2 after Goodwill and Hero sort things out here. So breakaway of 4. Then a pretty large gap. Bryson in the 5. Then it's Braxton Lee, Curtis Gregg. Goodwill putting it up on 2 wheels, but settling it down by that start-finish line. Jeff Anderson over that kicker double, followed by Harrell. Goodwill, Nakaya. We are 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. We're going to have a 2-car showdown. 4-wheel mod coming up next. Hero getting into the pipe here. Looks like Austin moving up into the front here. See if I can pick him up. There's Austin. Going over the rumble strips by that start-finish line. So now it's going to be Austin Harrell, Bob Goodwill. Anderson, Hero. Watch get into the rumble section. Curry still in the 5. Then it's Eiselberger. Chandler, Clark, Helmrich. Sinway's in there somewhere, but his transponder went kaput, so I don't know where he is. Watch off that back triple. Watch off that back triple. It is clear. Thank you, Marshall. And Braxton, you're going to have number 3 working up behind you. Thank you very much. One and 2 getting away here. And Mr. Clark, that's number 3 working with you. Goodwill going upside down. That allows Anderson shore up here. Yeah. Goodwill Anderson battle by that start-finish line. Austin out front here. So once again, we got a good battle here going on for the number 2 spot with 15 seconds to go. They're going to get by for one more here. So who's it going to be? Advantage Goodwill. Anderson making a run for glory here late in the game. Oh, Anderson going upside down here. Austin Harrell going to come around for the W. Goodwill is going to cruise into that second transfer spot. Everyone else is done when you come by the line. Good running there, boys. Waiting for Bryson and Lee to come by, and that is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. That'll do it for race number 15. What's up, buddy? Hey, buddy. Looking good, man. How you doing? Good. All right. Let's get our marshals to our spots here. We got a 2-car showdown.
Right over here.
All right, Austin, bumping up into the A main. Tell us, that was a rowdy race, man. Tell us your thoughts. What was going on in your head during that one?
Oh, man, I was just shaking the whole race. I put on a pretty poor performance yesterday, so I'm trying to come back from it. So, yeah, all in all, added some steering to the car last night, and it feels good. So hopefully we can make it happen in the A.
Awesome, man. Good luck to you.
Yeah, brother. Thank you.
Sorry, guys. They changed their microphone on us. So Richard Lake, I think he's stepping in for him. So sorry about that. We were doing some other stuff. We'd relied on that. No big deal. Back on it again. Yeah, sorry about the sound there, guys. I'm handling some back-end stuff, so they had switched their microphones. We're only connected to one of them, so their main mic. Only a 2-car race right now. I think this is for one spot only.
Okie doke. All right. We're on to race number 17. This is your 17.5 independent two-wheel drive B main event. I'm going to need about 6 volunteer marshals on the track for me. 6 volunteer marshals on the track for me. If you hear me coughing and hacking, pay no attention. If you see me slumped over, get Jimmy Leff up here. I'm joking. All right, marshal your spots, please. Marshal your spots. Go roll them out. Check them in. 17.5 B main, top 2. Trying to punch their dance cards into that A main event. It's going to be Gallegos, Ford, Mueller, Gibson, Guzman, Hornberger, Hoskins, Rasmussen. Don't break them on warm-up. I need a marshal over on cone 1. Marshal on cone 1, please. Marshal top of the hill. Marshal top of the hill on cone 1, please. Marshal on top of the hill on cone 1, please. And all yellow car, last one by the start-finish line. Going to line up the cars. Marshals to your spots. Again, I need 1 volunteer marshal on cone number 1. 1 volunteer marshal on cone number 1. Thank you very much, JJ. All right, let's go get our cars lined up. Again, no more cars by the start-finish line. Line up the cars. Hello, my friends. I'm amazing. All right, let's go get our cars lined up. So York and Calvario, you guys are in this race as well. Not quite sure where you guys qualified at because, I wasn't paying attention that early on. So, all right, 17.5, independent, no sponsor, B-man event. Let's keep it clean, kids. You guys are going to go. Sound of the tone. And we're locked and loaded. Gallegos leading us out. Ford in the 2, Mueller in the 3 through the backside. Double switchback section. Working up the hill, down the hill. It is the Greek God. Going triple. Single. Gallegos and Ford leading us out early on. Mueller in the 3. First and second by the start-finish line. Up the hill, going through the peristyle turn. Mueller, Guzman, Marshall by the start-finish line. It is clear. Right now, Mike Gallegos. Black with the fluorescent pink. Backside triple. Single. Jump away from the driver's stand. He's got Casey Ford knocking on his back door. Looking high, looking low. Through the start-finish line, they're going to go. Around the hill, up the hill. Down the peristyle turn, floater kicker. Double Ford cooks it onto the pipe. Marshals himself out, still maintains that top 2. In that 3 spot, going to be Chris Mueller. Marshal to the top of the hill. Gibson is broken. Oh, rough fiddle up out of Gibson. Right now, Mike Gallegos going to be leading you out. Marshal bottom of the hill. Thank you, Mr. Thornton. Appreciate that. So back up front. Going to be Mike Gallegos jumping away from the driver's stand. In that 2 spot, gonna be the youngster, Casey Ford. These two working together, trying to find their way into that A main event. Hoskins now gonna pull into the 3, Mueller into the 4. So that'll be your battle going on for 3rd and 4th. Through the chicane, up the hill, down the hill, through the floor kicker. Backside pull, Marshall in the center, Ford put it upside down. There goes Hoskins now. So that is gonna be your battle going on. Gallegos over the floater double. Hoskins and Ford gonna be going at it through the center double. That'll be second working with you there, Mr. Guzman. Please hold your line. Watch out behind you. Nicely done. Hoskins hooks up a pipe. Ford. And then Hoskins goes for the option line coming into the whoop section. Ford looking to the inside, makes the pass. Up the hill, down the hill, going through the peristyle turn. Meanwhile, Gallegos pretty much gone. He's working his way through the whoop section right now. Thank you, Bryce. And Mr. Rasmussen, that will be 2nd and 3rd coming up on you next. Please hold your line. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Right now, you've got Mike Guy. Oh, Marshall out front, Marshall out front, Marshall out front. Marshalls, keep an eye on your areas, please. Gallegos leading out. He's got 6.2 on Hoskins now. Hornberger into the 3, Ford dropping it to the 4 with 3 and 2 to go. Still plenty of time. Anything can and usually will happen. And again, drivers on the stand. I know you haven't heard it from me all weekend long, but the only thing we want to hear is Marshall, please. Gallegos leading out. Hoskins in that 2. Ford now popping it up into the 3. So Casey Ford stringing the laps together. He's got Hornberger knocking on his back door. 3rd and 4th coming into that back triple section right now. Gallegos off the end of the short chute going over the hill, down the hill. Hoskins by the start-finish line right now. Up the hill, going down the hill. Ford in the 3, Hornberger in the 4, Mueller in the 5. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Right now, Mike Gallegos working his way by the start-finish line. Working his way through Laguna Seca, as I'm going to call it. In that 2 is going to be Hoskins. Working his way through Laguna Seca. Working his way into that floater double in the center section. Ford going to be 1.8 back. With 4 minutes in, 1 to go. It's on like Donkey Kong. Gallegos by the start-finish line. Here comes Hoskins through the whoop section. Here comes Ford through the whoop section. Hornberger, Mueller, Guzman, York, Calvario, and Rasmussen. That is going to be your top 9. Gibson out early on. Race number 18. 17.5 lock timing, B main event. You kids are coming up next. With 35 seconds to go, 35 seconds to go. Marshall out front, Marshall out front. Hoskins putting it upside down. Now looks like Ford going to be back into that top 2 with under 15 to go. So that is going to be your battle royale for that final transfer position into that A main event. Casey Ford by the start-finish line. Hoskins by the start-finish line going up the hill, going down the hill. Floater double with less than 5. It's going to be a run to the line. Ford keeping it rubber side down, up the hill, down the hill. Backside triple time has expired. You will be done when you cross our finish line. Ford sends it. Hoskins sends it through the whoops. Casey Ford going to take home that top 2. Final breath of relief for the youngster. Waiting on 2, waiting on 2. Waiting on 1, waiting on 1. And that is the race. All stop, all stop. Marshals, go and grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Taking the win. Mike Gallegos in that 2 spot is going to be Casey Ford. Then it's going to be Hoskins, Mueller, Hornberger, Guzman, York, Rasmussen, Calvario, and Gibson. Race number 18. 17.5 lock timing. B main event coming up at you next. Drivers from race number 7. Final marshaling spot. Thank you very much.
Awesome job out there, buddy, grabbing that one.
It was fun. That layout is amazing. The car felt great. Let's see what we can do in the AMA.
Very cool. I see the Yoke Mods that's right here. Not Yokomo, Yoke Mods.
It's a guy named Greg. He lives in New Jersey. He makes those towers for the Yokomo cars. We're trying to support some guys here that they're trying to make their own thing. So
Right on, man. Congratulations on the win, and good luck in the main.
thank you very much. See you in the main.
Got it, buddy. Good job.
Two. Juicel in the 3, Bennett in the 4, Knobloch held over. Davis, Mayfield, Knobloch, and Bayette going to be my top 10. Thank you, Mr. Hornberger. Appreciate that. Let's keep it clean, kids. Keep it clean. Nicely done. Jason Peralta leading out. Mark Suzuki in that 2 spot. In the 3 will be Adam Juicel right now, first and second. Up the hill, going down the hill. Floater double in the center. They want to find their way into that lock timing A main event. Race number 18 on track. Race number 19, you should be through tech. 19, you should be through tech. That is my expert 17.5 B main event. Right now, Jason Peralta on top. Suzuki in the 2. Juicel, then you got a gaggle of cars. It's Heldorfer, Knobloch, Mayfield, Knobloch, 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th. Oh, my goodness. Drivers, keep it clean. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Mueller getting a workout down there. Right now, your leader is going to be Jason Peralta. Let's keep it clean, guys. Peralta coming up on the back door of Mayfield and Bennett. Suzuki in the 3. Watch bottom of the hill. Watch bottom of the hill. It is clear. That'll be second rookie there, Mr. Davis and Mayfield. Thank you very much. Going to be leader right in front of you, Perry. First and second, jumping away from the driver's stand right now. Peralta with the copper. White and green. Going up the elevation change, down the elevation change. Suzuki in the 2. Suzuki keeping them legal. Less than a second back. Your top 2 front runners got an open track. Triple single action jumping away from the driver's stand right now. That'll be your leader. And second, working into the whoop section right now. Race number 19, Expert 17.5, B main event. You will be up next. Should be through tech. That'll be Hoskins, Willoughby, Edwards, Smith, Bender, Jensen, Tracy, Thomas. Suzuki put it upside down. No harm, no foul. In that 3 spot, it's going to be Caleb Knobloch. Juicel in the 4. Heldorfer in the 5. Mike Knobloch in the 6. First and second. Working in front of the driver's stand right now. Peralta putting a little bit of real estate between Suzuki. Starting to string the laps. Keeping them consistent. 19.9 fast lap out of Peralta. 19.7 out of Suzuki. Watch out front, guys. Watch it out front. Jason Peralta on top, working his way through the whip section. Start-finish line, he goes. Suzuki in the 2 by the start-finish line. Up the hill, going down the hill. In that 3 spot is going to be Caleb Knobloch. Right there by the start-finish line. Marshall out front, please. Marshall out front. Thank you, Sean. Marshall in front of the driver's stand. It is clear. A little bit of rough lap out of Peralta. Suzuki now going to get up on the wing. Through the floater double. They're coming up on Holdorfer. And Mayfield. Leader in second in front of the driver's stand right now. Through the whip section they go. Peralta's got it. Suzuki wants it. Caleb Knobloch in a 3. Jusela in the 4. Michael Knobloch in the 5. Watch in the center, watch in the center. Thank you, Chris. Drivers, you got 45 seconds left to go. 45 seconds left to go. It is Jason Peralta on top. Mark Suzuki in that 2. Top 2 front runners through the elevation change. Floater double. Chicane going up the hill. Gapped out by less than 0.3 of a second. They're coming up on Heldorfer. That'll be leader in second on you. Please hold your line. With under 15 to go, under 15 to go. First and second. Coming up on Heldorfer and Jusela. Peralta threading the needle. Backside triple time has expired. Everyone will be done when you cross our finish line. Bennett, you are done. Heldorfer gives it all he's got. Peralta, Suzuki, you are all done. Waiting on 3, waiting on 3. Waiting on 1, waiting on 1, waiting on 1. Waiting on 1, waiting on 1. And that is the race. Marshall's going to grab those blowers, start blowing off the track. Taking the win, Jason Peralta and Mark Suzuki. You kids are going into that a main event. Drivers from race number 18, I need you guys on the track, please. Drivers from 18, I need you guys back on the track, please. All right, let's go and roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in. Okay. Oh, good. Marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots. It's going to be Hoskins, Willoughby, Edwards, Smith, Bender, Jensen, Tracy, Thomas. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. We got our cars lined up, no more laps. We got our cars lined up. That's yours, I think. All right, y'all know the routine. Let's keep it clean. This is your expert stock. B main event, top 2. Going to find your way into that A main event. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Sound of the tone. All right, leading us out, Ethan Hoskins will be giving chase. Edwards into 3. Smith into 4. Single file dance. Jumping away from the driver's stand. First, second, third, fourth. Putting a little bit of gap between Bender. Hoskins on top. Will be in the 2. Smith looking high, looking low on Edwards. Nowhere to go on that. So first and second, gapping out by about 10 feet on third and fourth. In the 5 will be Daniel Bender. Hoskins sending it off that send jump. By the start-finish line, up the hill, going down the hill. Ethan Hoskins going to be leading out. Part of the Factory Tracks Racing. Working his way through the switchback section. Willoughby in tow. Watching from the driver's stand. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. One right there for you, Peralta. It is clear. Hoskins puts it upside down. Marshall out front. Marshall out front. Oh, rough luck for Hoskins. Puts it upside down while the other Marshall's getting another car. So now out front, it is going to be Willoughby, Edwards, Smith, Hoskins. Going to have to put his head down, dropping it to the top 4 now. So Matthew Willoughby, the fastest marsupial in the Southwest, puts it upside down. Now you got Edwards and Smith doing the dance. Smith going up the hill, going down the hill. So Brennan Edwards rocking the antenna tube. Pushes it wide. Smith to the inside. So Willie Amos Smith working his way through the whip section. He goes. Edwards in the 2. Willoughby in the 4. Bender and Hoskins going at it. 1:45 in, 3:15 to go. Marshalls, keep your head on a swivel stick. Leading out is going to be Willie Smith. Edwards in that 2. Willoughby in the 3. Willoughby setting his sights on Edwards. Smith trying to put some real estate to himself and Edwards and Willoughby. Let them battle out for that final transfer spot. Right now, Willie Smith working his way. Backside triple. Single. Jumping away from the driver's stand. Edwards and Willoughby going at it. Up the hill, going down the hill through the peristyle turn. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Race number 19 on deck. Race number 20. 40 plus, 2-wheel modified B-main. You're going to be up next. Willie Smith leading out. Edwards and Willoughby going at it tooth and nail. Floater double for both second and third. Watch up the hill. Watch it up the hill. It is clear. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate that. Back out up front. Willie Smith through the whoop section. Willoughby and Edwards. Now Edwards putting about a 5-foot gap on Willoughby. Watch it off the center double. Watch off center double. That'll be leader working with you there. Clark, thank you very much. Second and third coming up behind you next. Willie Smith leading out. Edwards in the 2. Willoughby in the 3. Hoskins now going to be back up into the top 4. Bettenker in the 5. Bender, Thomas, Tracy, Clark, and Jensen rounding out my top 10. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. Willie Smith coming into the whoop section right now. Willoughby got the afterburners on. He's setting his sights on Edwards. Second and third going up the hill, going down the hill. Colin Clark, you will have second and third work with you. Thank you very much. Game on, game on. Willie Smith pushing it wide on that backside triple. Edwards and Willoughby coming by start finish line. Gap between those two is going to be 0.2 of a second with 3:50 in, 1:10 to go. Brennan Edwards going to be leading you out in that 2 spot through that back kicker. Triple, single, jump away from the driver's stand. Willie Smith keeping it legal and legit. You can tell Willie's serious today. He's got his hat on. Edwards and Willoughby. Willoughby looking for a way around Edwards. Edwards just shutting the door at every given chance. Willoughby looks to the inside right there, not able to capitalize. With 40 seconds to go, Willoughby looking to the inside through the whoop section. Makes the pass through the whoops. And that is going to be on. Then Edwards gets it off the top of the hill. So Edwards and Willoughby going at it. Willoughby back to the inside through the chicane. And then he hooks up a pipe. Oh, my goodness. So Edwards going to be leading out into the 2 with 20 seconds to go. Mr. Clark, you'll have third on you. Thank you very much. Willie Smith breathing the clean there, saying thank you, baby Jeebus, on a Sunday afternoon run. Going through that back triple single section with less than 5. Willie's going to get by for another. Edwards and Willoughby might be a run to the line, and it is going to be a run to the line. Time has expired. That is the race. Edwards and Willoughby, you are done. Clark, you are done. Everyone will be done when you cross our finish line. Marshals, make sure you're grabbing those blowers. Waiting on your winner, Willie Smith and Brennan Edwards. You guys are punched into that A main event. That is a race. All stop.
Man, epic battle in that main. Tell us about it. Tell us what's going through your head.
Just trying to keep it on 2 wheels. Once I got out front, man, I was just trying to keep it calm, let them guys battle it out and hopefully make a mistake and give me some breathing room. So, but yeah, it's a good run. I'm just glad to bump in.
All right, race number 20.
Had a
40
bad
plus, B-main
qualifiers,
event.
and it's good to have
These guys going. They had
a bump
they
and get
had
into
their walkers
AAA
already
mains.
warmed up for
So
me. I'm digging it.
Awesome. Good job, Willie. Good luck in the A.
thank you.
I kid,
Edwards.
I joke. That's my class.
Edwards here in a second. Getting that second place spot. Tell us about that main.
Oh, that was dialed. That was a fun race between Willie and Willoughby. I'm just stoked to bump into the A. We'll get 3 chances at it now in the AAAs. Yeah, I'm pumped. That was dialed.
Awesome, man. Good luck to you in the A.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
All right, let's see that instant replay of that last 2 laps there between that of Brendan and Willoughby for that last and final bump spot. So he gets on the inside, goes back. Willoughby then makes a sweet inside pass, hooks that pipe. Brendan Edwards goes by and get through. I think it comes down to the last lap here. And just that was it. That was the end of the race.
Come on, Big Bird. You got to put those legs to use. 40 plus. B main event, top 2. Finding their way to that A main event. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Going at the sound of the tone. All right. Mr. Comedy himself, Rob Sturgill, going to be leading us out. Gaios in the 2. Gaios feeling the rhythm from his earlier B main event. Win. Puts it upside down early on. Rob Sturgill going to be leading us out. Sanchez into the 2. Gaios in the 3. Slater in the 4. York in the 5. Sanchez hooking up a pipe. No harm, no foul. Gaios going to find his way up into the top 2. Sturgill's going to lead out. I'll let you take back over here after this one. Sure. He's taking photos. Rob Sturgill leading out. Sean Sanchez in that 2 spot. Gaios in the 3. Sanchez and Gaios getting into it. Sanchez, I would say, trying to channel his inner on-road prowess. At least he's keeping it inside the tubes. Sturgill going to be leading out. He's got about 5.1 on Sanchez. In that 3 spot, Gaios. Slater in the 4. So that'll be your battle for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Through the backside triple they go. It is Sean Sanchez on top in that 2 spot. Gaios in the 3. Meanwhile, Rob Sturgill going to be leading you out. Sanchez in the 2. Thank you, Ethan. Appreciate that. Now Sanchez got a pretty decent lead into that 2nd spot. Wants to find his way into that 40-plus A main event here later on. In the interim, Rob Sturgill. Pick up Sturgill right now, jumping away from the driver's stand. He's got the green and fluorescent pink by the start-finish line in front of timing and scoring. Going up the hill, going down the hill. Floater double. Through the switchback chicane. He's going to go up the hill. Kicker. Triple. Single action. Roller. This side. And now here comes Sean Sanchez. So Sanchez probably had to get a little heat in the tires. Now Sanchez going to be leading out. Sturgill in the 2. Slater and Gaios going out for 3rd and 4th with 2:30 in. 2:30 to go. They're not that far out of the woods. They're only about 4.5 seconds back. So right now, Sean Sanchez, white in the flesh and orange and white. By the start-finish line, in front of timing and scoring. One up the hill. One down the hill. Sturgill in the 2. Gaios still sitting in that 3 spot. Sean Sanchez working his way through the whip section. Sturgill through the whip section. Gap between those two is going to be 1.3 seconds. Sanchez on top. Sturgill in the 2. Slater and Gallegos going at it for third and fourth. Brandon Slater, the other of the brother. Gallegos taking the option line with 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Race 21. 13.5 independent four-wheel drive. You guys should be through tech. 13.5 four-wheel independent. You should be through tech. Sean Sanchez is going to be leading out. Sturgill in the 2. Brandon Slater and Gallegos still going at it in front of the driver's stand. They go, coming into the whoop section. Third and fourth with 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Sean Sanchez on top. Sturgill going to be in that 2. Top 2. Going to find their way into that A-main event. Slater in the 3. Gallegos in the 4. 4:30 in, 35 seconds to go. 35 seconds left to go for those first off the line. Sanchez on top. Oh, my goodness. Juan almost getting shish kebabbed out there. Less than 20 drivers, less than 20, less than 20. It is Sanchez on top. Sturgill in the 2. Less than 10. Brother Slater's going to get by for one more, and everybody else will get caught at the line. Gallegos, you are done. York, you are done. Everybody else on their white flag lap. Sean Sanchez and Rob Sturgill going to try and find their way into that 40-plus A-main event. Sanchez, you were done. Sturgill, you were done. Waiting on one. And that is a race. All stop, all stop. Marshals, go grab those blowers. Start blowing off the track. Drivers race number 20. Need you guys back out on the track, please.
We're going to need some help for this next one here. Need some help for this next one. So if you can come on out, offer your assistance, that would be gravy. 13.5 independent four-wheel B-main. Going to get after here in just a few moments here. Let's give it up for Richard Lake getting back in the saddle here. The INS 2023, you're going to have him back on the mic. Little hiatus. Didn't even skip a beat. An old pro. Way to knock him down a notch there, Jim. All right. You guys going to roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out, check them in. We got our 2 bumps. Then we got Lee Helmrich in that 8. Phelps in the 7. Hoskins in the 6. Caleb Knobloch in the 5. Mike Gallegos in the 4. Suzuki in the 3. We need a Marshall on 3 and 7. And 8. Casey Ford in the 2, Michael Knobloch on that top spot. J.D. Anderson's going to be in the 9, and Sinway in that 10 spot. And no more laps. Let's get him on the grid. We need 1 on cone 7, 1 on cone 7, and 8. Maybe we can get Brendan Edwards out here to shore up for not marshaling that last one. We need 2 marshals, please. 2 marshals. Brandon Bennett's going to help out. And number 8. Let Brandon take the heavy load here for a little bit. All right, independent B main event. About to kick it off here at the sound of the tone. Casey Ford hooking that pipe there, still standing on that 2. Knobloch hanging on to that whole shot. Then it's Suzuki Gallegos, and then leader upside down in a Watt Fest over that back triple. Everyone lands on their feet, though. Ford going to come out smelling like roses by that start finish line out front. Gallegos in the 2. Caleb. Suzuki. Then Michael. So 3-car breakaway early on here. Ford, Gallegos, Caleb Knobloch. Gallegos going to sneak into the front here by that start finish line off that last lap here. Ford buying his time. Sinway, you'll have your leaders working up on you shortly. Oh, Caleb going upside down by the start finish line. Go inside, go inside. Dad's going to go around the inside. Going to take over that 3 spot here. Gallegos out front, Ford in the 2. Little bit of a gap, and then it's Mike Knobloch. Ford Gallegos through that chicane over that kicker double. Gallegos looking to the inside. Finds nothing but the pipe here. We're taking 2 into that A main event. 2 into that A main event. So 1 and 2. With a nice little hole shot here. 140 in, 320 to go. Michael Knobloch, Caleb Knobloch going at it into the chicane. Right now it's advantage Dad. J.D. Anderson, Suzuki, Helmrich, Phelps, Hoskins, Sinway. Your running order. Gallegos going for a ride. That's going to put Ford way out front. Michael Knobloch's going to get around and move into that 2 spot. So after that rough first lap here, finds himself in a position to transfer into that A main event here. As Ford comes into the chicane. Gallegos gets around the outside of Knobloch. Into the chicane that they go. So it is Mike Gallegos. Mike Knobloch going after it. Watch by that kicker double. Watch by that kicker double. Good sportsmanship there. Not sure if that was warranted or not, but he waited nonetheless because he is Michael Knobloch. He is a gentleman's scholar and man of leisure. Ford going to get way out now. Gallegos in the 2. Anderson getting in the mix now. Over that rumble section by the start-finish line. Gap between 2 and 3 is 1.2. And it's Caleb Knobloch, Michael Knobloch. Suzuki, Helmrich, Hoskins, Phelps, Mariscal. Casey Ford with a nice 10-second lead here. He works his way by that start-finish line. Coming up on Suzuki. When the time comes, you know what to do. You know you got a fight of your own. Each one of you takes your turn. As it goes around, should even out. Sinway deletes a front wheel off the front of his rig. That's going to hurt his lap times. Gallegos out front, out front in that 2 spot. 1.4 ahead of J.D. Anderson. Casey Ford with a mishap on that last one is going to cash in about 3 or 4 seconds. Watch by the start-finish line. Go high, go high, go high. No room on the inside. Thank you, Bryce. Gallegos by Anderson falling off just a little bit. He's 3 seconds back here with 15 seconds to go. See if Gallegos is going to get around for another one here. Casey's going to get by for his last lap. There's Gallegos. Is going to get by. See if JD can get by 2 and 1, and he does. He gets on that lead lap as well. Caleb caught you at the line. So it is going to be a run to the line for 1, 2, and 3, and they're all evenly spaced here. Here comes Casey, going to take that first ticket into the A main event. Gallo's going way wide there, but plenty of time. Going to hang on, take that second transfer spot. JD going to finish in that 3. And that is a race. All stop. Casey Ford, Mike Gallegos bumping into that A main event.
Thank you, Royalty Marshals. Marshals, grab your blowers and you have one next to you.
Good job, Casey. Thank you. Tell us about that race for you.
It was a lot of fun and just trying to keep it in the game, really.
That's awesome. What's your mindset going into the A main?
Keep it clean and smooth.
That's the secret sauce right there. Good luck in the A.
Thank you. And I'd like to give a huge shout out to my parents and Marcus Ratzliff.
That's awesome, man. Well, everyone at home rooting on. Anybody you want to talk to back home watching?
Nuh-uh.
All right. Sounds great.
Thank you.
Fistful of throttle early on. Wants to leave nothing to chance. That solid green. He's got Diego and Hoskins in tow. Willie hoping lightning strikes twice here after bumping into that triple two-wheel feature. Going to try to get his four-wheel ripping and gripping and get in there. Well, somebody popping a hood there. Travis Lewis going topless for the fans here. Raymond clicking off that for second lap there, followed by Diego. Willie moving into that 3, getting around Colin Clark here. Little bobble. Stays out front. Meanwhile, Chase Raymond wants to check out early. Oh, Willie going for a ride upside down. Only going to lose 2 spots through the rumble section. They go. Colin going to take back over that 3 spot. It's going to go Raymond, Bettenker, Clark. Comes Raymond by the start-finish line. Bettenker by that start-finish line. Colin Clark, Bender, Smith. Then we got Hoskins, Silve, Davis, Lewis, Sanford down for the count early. Looks like Travis out early as well. A little bit of attrition early on here in our Expert 13.5 four-wheel buggy B main event. Diego still hanging on to that 2 spot. Raymond trying to lengthen his stride. So he works his way up the hill, down the hill. We're working on some traffic, and that traffic knows what to do, when to do it. No worries there. Diego in that 2 with some clean air to work with. Colin keeping him honest. Then we got the Bender Smith duel going on into that chicane area. Daxton in the 6th, and it's Kyle Davis, Jim Silve. There goes your leader. By the start finish line, Diego. About 6 seconds back. And he's got less than a second over Colin Clark. So far, Diego's had that 2 spot since the tone. Colin Clark had to put in some work there. He is right there. Gonna challenge. Only room for one of them. As they come by that start finish line. 1:35 to go. 1:35 to go. Chase Raymond on his own part of the track here by that start finish line. Continuing to lengthen his stride here. Diego Collin going at it here by the start finish line. They go. Ice running through both their veins. No one's given anything up here. Diego Collin in that center section. A little bit of a gap, and then there's Daniel Bender. Daxton up to the 5. Willie, Jim Silva, Kyle Davis. Your running order. Watch off that kicker. Watch off that kicker. Nice work, Marshall. Diego and Colin matching each other pound for pound, but it is advantage Diego with 35 seconds to go. They still got a couple left in them. As they come by that start-finish line, still separated by less than a second, 8/10. All that separates the two. They will get by for another one here. With about 13 seconds left on the timer. They are going to be running to the line here. Chase Raymond up on his lid. Plenty of time to give, though. He's going to come by. Oh, Colin cages it in the pipe. Diego going to breathe a sigh of relief here. Not going to have to put up much of a fight to claim this second and final transfer spot. Chase, you are the winner, Diego. So 1 and 2 leading it out tone to tone here. That is a race. All stop, all stop. Chase Raymond, Diego Benker, you are advancing.
Race 23, 75, A1.
All right, we were going to get an interview with Chase, but he is up after this one, or he's TQing this one. All righty. I'm here with, obviously, Jason Rona. Let me pull off the graphic here real quick so it's not on your face right now, Jason. I know, there we go. So we got Jason Rona here from JConcepts. We're going into the A-mains out here, and looks to be some awesome racing.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of been the wait and see game here. Early this morning, the drivers kind of got in early, got some practice, breaking a couple sets of tires, and you know, it's been a little bit of a wait. Now start this off with the 17.5 two-wheel buggy A1.
It was pretty crazy. We saw, you know, Chase Raymond yesterday. We were doing some time, you know, just overlaying the times in between him and the modified guys, and kind of like where stock is versus mod. It's like 5-second differential. It's actually not that much in between Rivkin and him for kind of fast times. It's pretty crazy how close they are.
Yeah, it is, especially on this track. For some reason, it seems like there is a lot to get out of a 17.5 buggy, and it's not much more you can get out of a mod buggy.
No, we saw a big differential in four-wheel drive, and but speaking of two-wheel, you ended up coming up with a very cool kind of waffle giveaway thing here. for everybody out there. And this is by some major world champions. We got Mayfield on here, Rivkin, yourself, Legendary, kind of the full crew. We got the Mod Media crew on here. We did get Jason Bollinger's signature as well. He has the million photo with the ha-ha, from Hobby Action. So we got that all on there. So thank you so much.
The lucky million.
The lucky million. That was a lucky photo. So it's pretty cool. So great job on that. And we got a 17.5 race coming up here very, very soon. So without further ado, let's do some racing.
Yeah, we got Chase starting off front here. About ready to start this main.
I'm hearing an uh-oh from our camera guy. So what happened, Chris? So the main hamster wheel's spinning on the main computer. So a slight delay. Zoom in over there to our announcer. Figure it out.
Oh, he got it.
Ah, he got it. Okay. The hamster wheel of death.
Yeah.
I've had that update happen during a live stream. It wasn't good. All right, let's see who gets this one. Ton of fast guys, and this is kind of the future of the modified class.
Yeah, you got here, Chase getting out. He TQ'd all 3 rounds in this class. He just bumped up from the B in 13.5 four-wheel, though. So, but, yeah, you can see these, the Raymond twins, as they're called. They're kind of well-trained in this already, in this business for being young, and they got a lot of laps.
100%. They come out from San Diego.
Yeah.
Home track. SDRC shout-out.
Yep, they got some good mentors in this business with, Matty G and other guys down from SDRC. Then we got Chase Boyd here. Oh, we got a little mistake from Chase, and then an immediate mistake from Chase. So we went Chase to Chase.
Yeah, sorry about that overlay, guys. Hey, clicked it back on right now, but we're still clicking here. We got Raymond here in the lead. Chase Boyd. Oh, Templeman now taking this one over.
Yeah, what happened is on the back roller, Chase made a mistake off the back roller, and then what ended up happening is Chase Boyd went to go by him and made an immediate mistake, and then that's where the C's kind of parted there.
Man, oh man. So Templeman looking at some valuable points right now here for the series overall. And he's out from Hot Rod Hobbies from Jimmy Babcock track. Oh, almost making a mistake there.
Yeah, I might actually. Can I stand up and do this?
Yeah, of course you can.
It's a little easier to see. But yeah, Mason Templeman here. Man, he's been to just about every big race this year too. He comes to a lot of our events. One of the best in this class. I would say him and Doug Lariviere. Man, those guys win a lot of stock races. But now we got a Chase here. He's the TQ. He's given Mason everything he kind of wants here early, but it's a AAA main. Chase has got some speed. You got to be patient.
That's for sure. Top 2 breaking away from 3 and 4 hooks back there from JConcepts.
Yep.
And Chase Boyd in that 4. Oh, Raymond making a mistake. Later dude gone right now for Templeman. We'll get on with that 3rd place battle in between Hooks and Boyd right now.
Yeah, Tyler's also done quite a bit of racing since he's come over. Oh, we got a little mistake there in the back. Chase making a little mistake. Now Tyler's in the mix here.
So now we have a 3-way battle, 2, 3, and 4.
Yeah, we got 2 Chases and a Tyler doing battle here for 2nd. Mason's kind of got this if, you can kind of do your thing and not make any mistakes.
Yeah, look at that battle. Oh, Boyd going to tap out of this one. So now it's going to be that of Raymond and Hooks.
Yeah, like I was saying, Tyler's has a lot of runs with us this year, traveling the different series. He's run a ton of 17.5 and 13.5 racing this year. He's done a little bit of 8 scale, not as much as he traditionally has, but he's still gotten some 8 scale in, which he likes. But yeah, this is a class that he also participates in quite a bit, and he's just trying to get on the podium here while Mason Templeman kind of, I'm not gonna say checks out, but he's got a nice solid lead. Let's see, I don't know what the lap times are showing right now. We got a 17.6 coming across for Chase Raymond, which is a great lap if you're running two-wheel or you're running, 17.5 or running modified. So he's cooking pretty good. But these little tap outs, that's what's kind of causing him to lose that distance with Templeman, who now is a little more of a seasoned 17.5 guy. Oh, little bicycle. He kind of turns out of it. Now he's coming up to kind of the melee of traffic. This could kind of go either way for you. I don't know if even Chase is close enough to take too much advantage if something happens, but hopefully everybody recognizes and gives them some space here.
Oh, most definitely. Oh, Hooks grabbing the pipe there. So it could be all she wrote with only 25 seconds left to go.
Yeah, you know, I think he's still in third. What do we got in the back street? Oh, no, that wasn't him.
Some lap traffic there ahead of Chase.
Yeah, so Mason comes up to the triple. I asked Tyler earlier, I'm like, you guys are tripling, right? Yeah, he's like, yeah, no problem, triple. 17.5.
On camera, we're following around with your leader here at the end, Templeman.
Yeah, 1 second left. He's about ready to put the finishing touches on this main. He's won a lot of these A1s in his 17.5 racing time, so he's got another one here.
I'm sure he wishes it was just a single A main right now.
Yeah, that's the number one thing. You know, if you win it, you want it to be 1. If you don't, you want it to be 3. So
most definitely. We'll transfer it over to David here for your interview.
A1, Mason Templeman, pulling out in front. Tell us about that run.
It was pretty good. You know, was just patient out there. Was really hoping for everybody to make a mistake. And thankfully, for me at least, that happened. And I was just able to keep it on all fours and run my race pretty smooth.
That's awesome, man. Anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, thank you to Team Associated, R1 Works, Proline, Hot Rod Hobbies, RC Speed Secrets, Factory Team, Sticky Kicks, Bradley Fineline Designs, Cheater Racing, Espergy Builds, and TNT Racing.
Awesome, man. Good luck in A2.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Alrighty, guys, as we get into our two-wheel drive mod A main event coming up here. It's going to be pretty cool here, guys. We got the big dogs coming up and getting ready. We got our racer lineup right there. We got David joining us back in the booth.
I'm back.
Back in black. So right on, guys. We got these next guys up. They're going to be warming up. All right. So just to reiterate, guys, I don't know if we went through it. I think we did with J-Ro. I didn't know, but Ryan Mayfield's signatures on there as well. It's pretty cool. Hobby Action BK 2023. We added the Mod Live Media there. Kind of, since it's got the World's logo on there as well. We're going to be giving away a mod puck system of choice with this thing as well, depending on where you guys run at. And or the feather light system, whatever you guys want. So it'll be coming with that. It'll be coming with JConcepts goodies, tires, wheels, body. Shoot, it's got everything on here from Jason Rona, Aiden Horn, Davey Botta, Jake Thayer, Mayfield, Spencer Rivkin, myself, David here. The 1 million photo, we're going to have Mueller over here, our media team, sign it as well. And it's a pretty cool memento here from the Worlds and everything else. Bring it up to some racing.
Here we go.
All right, here we go as Spencer Rivkin leads us off early, just ahead. Oh, Horn making the pass right now to Team Associated. Then we got an X-Ray, Schumacher, Associated, TLR. For your running order, from what we could see, it's going to be that of Horn early, just ahead of Rivkin.
Someone getting it wrong.
Oh, nice inside pass there for the Schumacher of Brock Champlin on Tom in the X-Ray. The two Associated boys leading this one out.
Party of 4 going into the triple here.
Your top three right
looking
here.
inside
Oh,
is
man.
Rivkin.
Looking inside. Nice inside pass there for Brock on Spencer. Class dismissed on that one. Threading the needle. Brock looking really racy right now, David.
He does. Aiden with that early pass, holding it up front, but Brock's maybe have something to say about that. Carrying a little more corner speed, hitting the lines a little tighter. Definitely has his number right now.
Your top two breaking away slightly from Rivkin.
Oh, trying it, throwing a wheel in there.
Rivkin right there as well.
Rivkin waiting for a mistake out of these two.
Waiting for some sort of small mistake. This one's got to be clean in between Aiden and Brock. Brock and that Schumacher LD3 just released. In between some B6.4s.
Brock with some insane corner speed,
a little bit
tighter.
of a wheel tap on the back there as he drives harder into the corner
He's
here for Brock.
Up.
Oh, man, he's all over him right now. Aiden is just trying to hold him off. And then Rivkin right there behind him saying, you guys get collected. I could be in the best spot right now.
Top three breakaway for sure. Oh, Aiden with a little bit of breathing room there. Don't know what happened with Brock.
So Aiden a little bit ahead right there. Brock going to be in that P2, jumping so inside on that corner. I tried it in truck. It's wicked difficult.
These guys are definitely next level.
Definitely. So see if Brock's able to kind of make that hard charge again as we are halfway through this one. Oh, a little bit of a 50-50 grind there from Champlin. He's trying to take off any sort of tents he can. Pulling the Tony Hawk pro skater moves right there.
Oh.
On two wheels here for Champlin as he gets flirty with it on throttle. Oh, Aiden does the same thing. Lose a little bit of drive. Brock, full punch power over that little bump.
Top three still together.
Aiden seeming to hit a different gear here at the end where he's like, I don't think so.
He definitely found his groove.
He is playing defense kind of now. He's almost like on offense right now. He's like, I just need to push and get away.
And they're coming up on lap traffic now, so we'll see how that works out.
It could play a major factor. You definitely don't want to be a factor when it comes to a race like this. Just pull out of the way. Oh, Brock with a little mistake right there.
Able to reel him right back in
now
though.
A battle going on between him and Rivkin.
They're all right there. The top three catching the last four. It's going to get dicey.
Now all of them starting to bunch up on some traffic. All those guys are battling. Let's see if they just pull out of the way.
Very nice.
That was Cracknell. He pulled out of the way. Oh, no!
Oh, my
there
goodness.
for both of them. Spencer goes by. They got hooked into horn right there. So horn on a horn issues. I'm sure Al's going to feel bad about that one if his son loses this. Ooh. Let's see what happens. Oh, so Rivkin let him by. I didn't see exactly what happened. So Rivkin pulled out of the way there for Champlin. So Brock going back, on two wheels right there with only 30 seconds left to go.
Still got three more cars of lap traffic to get through.
That could have been much worse than what it was. They're still staying in the same order. Oh, both of them with issues. Spencer flipping over. That's going to be all she wrote right there with 8 seconds left to go. I don't think they're going to get another lap. So unless he makes some sort of a move right now, these guys are lapping up to Dakota Fenn. Man, oh man.
We'll
what a battle right there. Getting little battle there at the end. Wow. You can see Brock coming off there, visibly not happy. We got Aiden here grabbing this one.
Aiden Horn with a spicy first A1 there. Tell us about that run there.
Yeah, Spencer kind of messed up on the double on the first lap there, and I think he's being really kind with me and Brock because he kind of knows the situation that we're in for the title here. And yeah, he's just kind of letting us battle it out. And yeah, that was a really good race. We were pushing the pace super hard, and we both wanted it real bad. So we got 2 more to settle it.
Awesome, man. Anybody you want to thank for that one?
Yeah, just usual suspects, all my sponsors, everyone on my shirt, everyone that thinks I'm cool. Love you guys.
Awesome, dude. Good luck in A2.
Thank you.
So it looks like they're from what we're told. We'll get David back in the booth here. So that's some reasoning behind that relationship that we saw there. So what we're told, David, is that Spencer's kind of letting those guys battle it out for the overall championship.
He definitely sees the bigger picture, and Spencer, always a gentleman.
Yeah,
he sees there's a battle, but there's also a war, and there's a war going on between those two.
Yeah, so he knew maybe I didn't even have the chance, and I almost want to see that replay in between Horn and let me see if I can even get to it here, guys. Jeez, I'm trying to zoom through it here for the replay. See if I can capture it and play it there for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's both the horns right there. So we're gonna show you that instant replay. That's dad and son action. Let's get that on here on instant replay. You're gonna see Al right in front of Aiden. Aiden obviously drove right into the back of him. He's like, beat it, Pops. I got races to win.
And then with the he got out clean.
So I think what ended up happening is Brock got collected. The car, his dad's car was behind there. Brock was coming through. You can see behind the pole. Boom, he hits him. So
Schumacher goes airborne.
So the Schumacher goes airborne.
Not his fault at all.
So it just is what it is.
With a
They
lucky
both
roll.
landed.
Lucky roll.
And they got going. So some pretty crazy racing. Now we're getting into that of the 21.5 lock timing 2-wheel drive A main event. That is a tongue twister.
Back in the day, you would have just called this one Sportsman Buggy.
Yes. Very much so.
Much less syllables. And good racing. Top 2 breakaway already.
I'll turn this one over to David. Guys, I got some stuff to do.
All right, guys, catching up with our top 2. Top 3 now breaking away. Coming by the line, Jeremy Thornton. He's had a lot of love in the chat, people rooting him on. Pretty much in a league of his own right now. Coming up into the speed bump from hell, 180 into the triple. Double single, nice and smooth. No need to risk it for the biscuit. And Brandon Bennett out there in the second place spot. Brandon Bennett, awesome dude, always willing to volunteer turn marshal and get out there. Doesn't have to, does it anyway. And Brandon Slater in the 3 spot. Those guys dicing it up though. Catch these guys as they come by the line here. Jeremy through Laguna Seca, as Richard Lake would call it. Brandon Bennett still in the 2 spot. Doesn't have his number, but holding it down. Double single. 3rd and 4th catching up to him. Gonna have a nice battle for the 2nd place spot going through Daytona. Laguna Seca. Brandon versus Brandon. Let's go Brandons. Bennett versus Slater right now going into the double single. Derek Tracy's like, don't forget about me. I'm right here. This class so smooth. Limited power. More of the entry class, but this is the best of these guys. And 3rd place getting hung up there. That's going to mix things up a little bit here. Still got Bennett in 2nd. I think we're going to have Derek here coming by for 3rd. See how that shakes out. Got some lap traffic going on over there trying to keep track. Yep, Slater to 4, Tracy in the 3. All the while, Jeremy Thornton on a Sunday cruise right now. No reason to push it yet. Bennett, though, still running a good race in second. These guys are so smooth, hitting their marks, doing the same thing every lap. It is all about corner speed and hitting your marks. Catching up here with third place, Derek Tracy, getting through the whoops. All the while, our leaders got some lap traffic going on here through Daytona. Good sportsmanship from lap traffic. These guys letting Jeremy by. They know what this means. This is A1. This is points. This is the A main. I apologize. We got an 8-minute main here. Same top two so far. No frills, no thrills. Just everyone putting in the time.
You have all your information on there? Thanks, brother. Appreciate you.
Keeping up with our leader. Getting lucky through some lap traffic there. Clipping a pipe, rolling. No problem. Jeremy's still rolling. Just past the halfway mark on this one. Derek getting some love out there. Derek is my spirit animal. Thank you, Chris. He is getting it out there in the third place spot. These guys work on the lap they got going on here. Keeping on with Bennett and Tracy as they make their way to the flyaway and the whoops. Tracy's been working Bennett for a minute here. Bennett running his own race though, keeping it smooth.
Something's up with the timing, with the online timing.
Letting these guys race it out. 1, 2, and 3, no changes. Jeremy, Brandon, and Derek right now. Catching up with our leader, going through the whoops and the start-finish line. Going through Laguna Seca, coming by lap traffic again. Lap traffic getting way out of the way for him on that one. And that second place battle. Oh, Bennett getting a little tumble rumble. No advantage yet. Brandon has it. Derek wants it. Oh! Bennett staying up on his side. Good battle for 3-4 now between Tracy and Goodwill. This guy's mixing it up here in the end. Leader's been the same, Jeremy Thornton, the whole time, just laying it down. He knows what this means. 8-minute main, 1 minute left to go here. Top three. Derek Tracy dropping down Goodwill on a charge. Our number 10 car. Our bump. Absolutely on a charge. Making their way over the kicker double. Brandon Bennett been running good all main. Goodwill from the back, starting in the 10th place spot. That yellow wheel car just getting it just a little bit faster every lap. It's going to really come down in the next couple laps here. See what happens with those two as Jeremy is on a Sunday cruise, about a half lap advantage. Bennett really tightening it up there. Double single for him. Same thing every lap. Goodwill right there. Sending it just a little bit harder and a little bit tighter in some of these spots. Going through Laguna Seca. Cameraman Chris is on it as they go through the kicker double. This will be their last lap. Both on the podium, but this is for second. One more section for Brandon. And locks it down in the second place. Goodwill from the back, getting the third place. Epic transition there from 10th up to third.
Excellent. You wake up
Jeremy Thornton on a Sunday cruise here for that 8-minute main. Tell us about that run.
Yeah, I got a little hairy with traffic. It was hard, just navigating them. They didn't really want to give you a lot of room, which I get it. It's the main. We got to drive hard, but it was fun. Brandon kept me on my toes the whole time, man, so it was good.
That was awesome, man. Anybody you want to thank for that one?
Just my wife and my kids, man. They helped me out with this, and it's just awesome to be here with them.
That's awesome, man. Good hearing from you, Jeremy.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Jeremy.
All right, guys, let them warm it up here for our independent four-wheel class. The fastest on-sponsored guys with a 13.5 four-wheel. Sponsored by their bank accounts. The ultimate privateer class. Gonna get them lined up. Here we go. Very clean. A little bit of drama in the back. Top four breaking away over the triple. Andrew Thomas leading him out. Been fast all weekend. First one by the line. Really good race for the lead here. Four-way battle over the triple. Thomas has it. Everyone else wants it. Really tight racing around Daytona into Laguna Seca. Ooh. Very clean, no harm, no foul right there from second, third, and fourth. Ooh, again there, more of a racing incident. No hard feelings yet. Fourth place dropping down into fifth. Andrew getting some breathing room there as David bumps up into the second place spot. That's going to be our battle coming over the kicker double. Middle of the pack, all bunching up there. David, Caden, and Marcus. Everyone's swooping and swapping. Andrew Thomas pulling away. He's wanting those battles, but David is breaking away from the pack. Catching a little bit of speed, over jumping the kicker double a little bit. Into the speed bump from hell and into the triple. Really good lap here for Andrew. Battle for second, tightening up again. David had some good pace in the first half of that lap, but just pushed it a little too hard, as this track invites you to do. As we got here, third and fourth on cam. Going around through the whoops and the line. Caden dropping down on the fourth place spot. Dalton on the move in the third place spot. All the while David really wants to catch up to Andrew there, who has had it so far from the start. Oh, really good lap to the whoopies there. Andrew Thomas, though, no mistakes. Buttery smooth. David definitely risking it, pushing a little hard. This has been biting him a couple times, and Dalton's right there as well. 1, 2, and 3 bunching up a little bit. Watching this battle develop here between second and third. David's trying to reel in Andrew, and Dalton pushing, trying to catch up to David. Clipping a pipe there, losing a little bit of time. Our leader casing the triple, allowing David to reel in just a little bit. That was just a couple of tenths. David really pushing. You can see that front end plowing through the corners. Car does look easy to drive, though, allowing him to push. Battle for the lead shaping up here. Andrew, our leader, coming up on some lap traffic here. But we are watching second place, David, going over the triple. Possibly going to catch up to our leader here, depending on his luck with lap traffic. Going up over Laguna Seca. Thomas entering the triple. David entering the triple. So far, not that much faster than lap traffic, so they haven't gotten out of the way yet. Our leader still needs to get through 2 cars of lap traffic. 1 car down, threading the needle. David not gaining an advantage on that one. Oh, a little bit of drama for Thomas there with lap traffic, but we still got 1 lap car between our first and second car. He is not letting 2 by. There he goes. Now has shaped up a race for the lead. David can smell it now. Blood in the water. David over the triple. Reeling up onto Thomas. Sending it in a perfect apex. Clipping the pipe twice. Losing everything he just worked for. And now has lap traffic between him again. Thomas so far tone to tone. One of the kids with the coolest pit boards out there, lights and everything. Rocking Laguna Seca. David coming in Laguna Seca, losing time on that one. And I am sorry, Dalton now bumping into that second place spot. It is getting dicey back there. Looks like Dalton's on a run. Shaving off a ton of time there. Kicker double for Dalton. Both these kids super fast. No sponsors. Killing it, these 2 guys. Through Laguna Seca. Up and over into the big double. Long main for these guys. Andrew Thomas so far tone to tone. Ice in his veins, no mistakes. The race behind him has been messy. And Dalton has prevailed, and in the second place spot, he's making a late race charge. And they're both now coming up onto some lap traffic. We'll see how this works out for the 2 yellow-wheeled cars. Coming up on the 2 white-wheeled cars into the whoops here. Thomas looking for a way around lap traffic. Dalton looking for a way around Thomas. Making their way through Laguna Seca. These kids will make it clean. Very good sportsmanship out of these guys. They got 3 lap cars to get by. Thomas being extremely patient. We are just waiting for that lap car to get out of the way. 1 down, 3 to go for these lap traffic cars. Our leaders, a race within the race. These lap cars battling it out for position. Everyone is so fast in this class, but the top 2 could throw a blanket over them right now as they're battling it out. Oh! Thomas leaving the inside open for Dalton, who takes it. He said, wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Thomas looking to get it back. Oh, cuts it a little tight through the whoops. Not losing too much time on Dalton. Dalton's got a gaggle of lap traffic here to deal with. That may allow Thomas to reel him back in.
It looks to be a lead change right now in between Dalton and Andrew.
Oh, getting spicy. Bad luck there through lap traffic. 1 and 2. Still together through Laguna Seca there. Dalton leading him out over the triple. One more lap car in front of him.
This is an 8-minute run, so this is for all the marbles.
This is everything. Andrew looking low. There we go. The race is on. Clear track. No lap traffic. Battle it out for the last couple of laps here.
20 seconds left to go. They're going to get this one and one more. Ooh, a little bit of a... Oh, that might be the dagger right there for Andrew as he taps that pipe, bounces it back. A little bit more breathing room there for Dalton.
Oh, Thomas, though, on the move.
He is moving here on his last lap. As time expires, can he do it?
Gonna send it.
Full send.
Overcooked the turkey on that one.
Dalton gonna grab that one. Very good run
Let's
there
catch
from
up with those
Thomas
two.
as well. We'll grab those guys.
Both of you guys.
Awesome racing.
All right, guys, we're catching up with Andrew and Dalton here. 1 and 2 in that race. Epic racing. Dalton, tell us about that run, man.
Just trying to catch Andrew that entire time, made that pass, and had to chill out and keep it in front. He's making me honest.
You guys had a ton of lap traffic to deal with. You guys were looking like pros out there. Anybody you really want to thank on this one?
Just everyone that got us here, both of us here.
Hey, Andrew, you were killing it. You had ice in your veins, a little bit of bad luck with lap traffic there. Anybody you want to thank on that run?
Of course, my dad, Dalton's uncle, for flying all of our stuff down here, and Dalton's mom flying us here. That's it.
Awesome, guys. Well, good luck. Thank you, guys, and awesome racing.
Thanks.
Man, what a run there, David.
The future of RC is bright.
That was
Kids are
really
fast.
A really, really cool run by the both of those guys. Definitely battling out, and they're out from Hobbytown Hobbyplex there in Omaha, Nebraska. I think that's their home track.
That's a fast
They
group
travel
out there.
together. I see them, kind of always together out there. So some up-and-coming kids. Probably see them more so in the expert classes,
Yes.
I imagine, here in the future.
2024 is going to be
So,
good.
very cool, and still more racing to come, but a long 8-minute run for them. And, man, we got a lot of A-mains coming up.
Yes, we do. Yes,
Awesome.
we do.
Well,
Got
thank you
A1.
guys so much for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe.
A1 for Expert 13.5. Let these guys get gridded up. RTQ Doug with Mason and Matthew right behind him. Fast grouping of guys for this A1.
All right, this is definitely one to watch here. We got Doug. I think, has he already locked it up, Chris? Is this four-wheel? This is four-wheel drive. I don't think this is locked up for the series, so we're going to see what happens.
Clean first couple of turns here.
Most definitely. Oh, pushing wide there for Doug. Nice inside there. Oh, and Doug pushes the issue there with Templeman. Templeman being nice because he was way wide on that one. Templeman laying off a little bit, saying, you know what? Now might not be the time. And we got the pink cars right behind him in that 3 and 4. That's going to be the likes of Willoughby and Hooks.
Oh, Mason clipping a pipe. Oh,
not able to save it. One of the pink cars in, and he's going to drop down to that 6th place position there for Templeman. Looked hungry, catching up to Doug there, but Templeman now in the battle of champions here.
Tyler Hooks taking full advantage of that through the whoops and crossing the line again. Matthew Willoughby right on his behind.
Doug going to be in that number 1 position, but your battle is between the 2 pink cars of Hooks and Willoughby.
Over the triple.
As they come through 2nd and 3rd, but this is a triple A main.
Whoa, freestyle.
That
Perfect
was cool.
landing.
I don't know if we got that on camera.
We might have.
But we're going to check that. That was awesome.
While Matt finds that, keeping up with Doug here, a little bit of breathing room. Hooks with a little bit of breathing room, crossing the line.
We
Top
did
2
get
breaking
that,
away.
and
Here we
we're
go,
going to
guys.
go to an instant replay here for you guys. Check this out. Inside there, Mason Templeman absolutely gets launched. He ends up bringing that back upside down. Look at, he's totally inverted. Watch him, totally inverted. Whips it, uses the gyro effect of the 4-wheel drive, lands that thing on the other side. He does wait. You can see him wait, and then he goes again.
I thought we were looking at Wally Bill's Instagram there with that kind of a whip.
Ridiculous. An instant replay for the ages there. Templeman, now he's got the most famous photo with the ha-ha, and probably one of the coolest instant replays right there. So Templeman.
Amazing instincts, upside down, just ripping it.
Most definitely.
Lead change here. Looks like Hooks got it across the line around Doug.
So Hooks did get across right ahead of Dougie there. So pink car versus the all-white car with red livery stickers on there. Holograph. Holograph. Who knows what movie that's from? Ooh, Holograph. I know exactly what it is.
3rd place upside down.
That's pretty good. It's funny.
Top 2 breaking away here.
That's Templeman dropping down, trying to make a charge.
From 6th to 3rd. Hooks
issues
upside
there.
down.
Oh, straight lines
Shuts
right
the
in front
door.
of Dougie saying, hey, not right now. So Tyler Hooks in the lead of this one, just ahead of Leverrier. Both team associated cars. Keeping it up over the triple they go. These guys moving through the single. Tyler Hooks, kind of the team manager for JConcepts at a lot of these, and JConcepts driver for Doug, so I'm sure Doug's going to be like, I might not push the issue too much.
Doug RTQ, though, definitely fast.
100%.
Keeping it a little tighter through there. Right there. Ooh, little bobble out of Hooks. Doug has his number. Ooh, Marshall hot feet on that one. Oh, Hooks upside down, clipping a pipe.
Someone
no harm,
telling
no
me
foul.
That Matthew Willoughby is the wrong photo. I can 100% say that it is not the wrong photo. You don't know Matthew Willoughby then, or that Matthew Willoughby. All right, we got these guys up and over the triple.
Ooh, a little bit of bobble out of Hooks. Doug
Ooh,
giving him a
nice
tire.
inside pass right there.
Doug RTQ holding
Doug
it back
putting his
down.
elbows out. These guys have 35 seconds left to go, so. Oh! Doug with a little bit of a bobble. Hooks all over him, gives him a little bump saying, I'm here, man.
Gonna get this one and one more. These
20
two going back and
seconds
forth.
left to go. This will be their last lap coming up. A race to the finish here. This is it. And they got a hard charging Templeman behind them. Let's see, Doug right there. Stuff might be fading. He's got Hooks right behind him there. He's going to try and stay tight as possible. Hooks, let's see if he's going to force the issue. Hooks here at the end. Oh, man,
Perfect.
and Doug's going to grab it there right ahead of Hooks. Wow, what a good race. We will grab your winner. Doug Leverrier, what a good race. Wow.
Doug grabbing that A1, man. RTQ. Man, that was a good one.
Yeah, it was a good race. Tyler got in there. I think it's me, him, and Mason battling for the overall and the championship, so it's actually a lot of fun. I mean, I went on brand new tires. It was a little sketchy in the beginning. I kind of landed the triple, got a little loose, and got a little nervous there. But I just kind of had to put my head down and at least see what I could do.
Anybody you want to thank on that one?
Yeah, all my sponsors, Team Associate, JConcepts, Team Powers USA, Wits Racing Products, Cheer Racing, NorCal Hobbies, Auburn RC, Bradley Fine Line Design, and everyone who supports me.
Awesome, man. Good luck in A2.
Thank you.
All right, so good running there from all these guys. So top 3 battling it out in the overall championships. So unreal, so very cool. Definitely a very cool instant replay moment
That was
there
awesome.
with Templeman. That was really cool. As we get into 4-wheel drive here, guys. Ooh, this is going to be good. Bada.
RTQ.
RTQ, kind of, he's had a good year this year for Bada. I think he got in the main of 4-wheel as well at the Worlds. He's been really showing a ton of speed. And Davies been really, really good lately. And he's kind of starting to break out, kind of going from that stock to modified era. He's been on it. Thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe, guys. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. As we have these guys and lining them up. We got your drivers up there.
Here we go, guys.
All right, here we go. Davey Bada, already little bit of a tiny gap in between him and Dakota. Dakota 50-50 grind, but able to kind of keep it smooth and calm. Little bit of jitters, I think, right now for Fenn. But he's he's like 30 national champion or something like that, something ridiculous. So, and then we got a 2-time world champion behind him. We got Reedy Race winner Brock right there. Schumacher's main boy out here in the States along with Cavallari. Those two splitting the races right now. But Davey Bada, national champion, I think, in truck and short course. So, but Davey been putting in a lot of time. Oh, he sees Fenn right there behind him. Possibly a little bit of nerves getting to him there. It's going to be that of Bada and Fenn that we're following along with right now. Green car of Bada, orange car of Fenn.
These two
coming
definitely
through.
pushing.
First and second. We have third and fourth behind him and fifth. Aiden Horn now up into that P4 position in the Associated. He's a Reedy Race winner. All these guys very well known to each other. They race with each other week in and week out.
Bada looking smooth. Ice in his veins in 4-wheel.
He's doing very good. He told me he did a yard sale change yesterday in 4-wheel drive, and he goes, Matt, I'm either going to change back or it's going to be really good. So right now, looks like he went with the right setup. His car looks good and easy to drive. Fenn right now, he's behind him, but he's not putting a ton of pressure up on 2 wheels there for Fenn as he's trying to push it. This track really doesn't, it doesn't help those guys that can really drive super punch, David.
Yes.
And Fenn can drive super punched.
Dakota looking for any kind of advantage.
Yeah, you gotta have to kind of tone it back, but there he rolls up using a little bit of those skills. Roll up on the back of Bada, but obviously he's not making any sort of like, hero jump passes right now. Bada, staying close on those apexes.
Fenn looks like his car's got a lot more body roll than Davies.
It does. He's rolling all over the place right now, especially coming into that off-camber section, coming up to that little hill pipe. And Brock is pushing hard, so we have Associated, TLR, and Schumacher as Brock Champlin rolls up on the back end of them. So we have them all in focus. Green car of Davey. Then we have the orange car of Fenn, and I want to say it's like a gray-blue. We'll just call it gray car of Brock Champlin in the Schumacher belt drive. Wow, what a race
Throw
right here.
Throw a blanket over him right now.
Unreal with 2 minutes left to go. How exciting. Oh, a little bit loose there for Fenn as you see him drift around that corner.
Oh, flipping up high.
Collects it. the Schumacher of Brock Champlin. They got some traffic ahead of him. Oh, Diego grabbing him. But Fend collecting Brock right there. A little bit more advantage there to Davey with a little breathing room. You can see that half straightaway gap right now, but Davey just putting it in right now.
Yes,
My
he
man,
is.
the run of his life, definitely a breakout run for Davey Abada. Oh,
Good
Davey
save.
just full send over that little, what is it, the jump from hell you call it?
No,
Is
the
that
speed
one?
bump from hell's
Oh,
on the left.
speed
That's the
bump from hell's
flyaway.
the left-hand
We'll call that a
side.
flyaway.
The flyaway jump.
But the lip is uneven, so right there is left side
So
dip.
Bada right here almost losing that thing. He's got 1 minute to go. He's ahead of multinational champion Dakota Fend right here. And Brock Champlin, winner of Reedy Race. They're top 2 guys in each of those pretty much in their fields for TLR and Schumacher here in the States. And then we got Davey Bada here out from Coyote Hobbies doing absolute work, absolute unit right now as he is Iceman coming up and over those doubles. He's done all this work. He's got 30 seconds left to go.
Ooh, second place change. Here comes Brock.
Dakota. Can Brock make a pass here at the end on Bada? Oh, he grabs the pipe, so now he's defending Fend.
Battle for second.
They come on the right-hand side, both of Bada. Now Bada right now saying, oh man, is Brock gonna have something for me here, but it's 15 seconds left to go. Davey just needs 1 more lap. That's all tone to tone here. Davey grabbing that TQ handedly, a 0 and a 2 in qualifying. Now he's ahead of some of the best in the world as he stamps his name in the history books right now. Can Davey get this one? As Scotty would say, paper or plastic. Davey, does he have this one in the bag? And
There it
Davey
is.
Bada's gonna grab that one. What an amazing run for Bada. That was his best race ever. I'm gonna go grab an interview there with Davey. Wow.
Matt's going to grab an interview with Davey here. Those 2 are boys.
Wow. Amazing run, Davey Bada. I knew you when you were about this big and this big. Amazing run, dude. How do you feel? I don't think you made a mistake.
Yeah, I was really nervous up there. I just try to keep my composure and just try and consistent as I can, and I worked out.
Dude, amazing run. You told me yesterday that you yard sailed your 4-wheel drive for Q3. Did you change it back to how it was in Q1, Q2?
No, I just I changed the whole setup, and then I put on rock body choice for Q3, and I changed it back, and it was really good. So
Amazing run out there, man. I know your dad's looking on right now. Your mom's back at home. All the Coyote Hobbies. Dude, this is like a surreal feeling. Kind of you breaking out, from stock and being a champion in that. You've been putting in a lot of work in modified at Coyote and kind of all over the country, taking your licks. And, it's kind of a surreal moment. Even however this weekend goes, the weekend has been made with that run alone.
yeah, thank you.
Great job, buddy. I can see the emotions, almost crying right now. I'm happy for you, man. Great job, Davey. Anybody you want to thank?
Mom, Dad, all my sponsors, all the locals back at home, Pork Chop, you, Brant, Maddie.
I got tears in my eyes right now, man. I've seen you grow up. Helped you get to a lot of races too, and we're very proud of you, Davey. Great job, my friend. Great job.
Thank you.
Good job, Davey.
I knew you needed to interview him, dude. That's your boy. I knew you wanted that.
Wow.
Emotional one there.
That's emotional there, guys. What a race there for Bada and the rest of them. Obviously, a lot of them there. It's, wow. I got tears in my eyes right now. For Patrick Lovelace, you got to check your settings. You're getting throttled on Facebook because it is clear as day. Oh, what a race!
I know that meant a lot to you as well.
I'm tearing up right now, man. It's good to see the boy. He's a good kid.
All right, though, as we get into some short course action here, though, 8-minute A-main. Kyle Ash, hometown hero, second place right now behind Riley Tracy. Kyle Ash always adjusting setup, always looking for that advantage, always super consistent. And he can smell Riley Tracy here as our top two break away. Both of these cars look super fast. Riley's a little more body roll. Kyle Ash looking planted. This is closed wheel racing, so they can bump bumpers, bump doors. Here's some noise on a pass. Kyle Ash definitely looking a little bit of tire pickup there. Kyle Ash not really pushing the issue there. Laying the pressure down on Tracy. Seeing if he can hold it down for another 6.5 minutes. Smooth as butter as they both hit the flyaway. Kyle Ash knows this is a long race. No need to push it right now. Just following him around. Waiting for a mistake out of Riley. Can throw a blanket over these two. Riley leading from the start. Kyle Ash getting a little racy there. Ooh, picking up a tire again. That is 2 times on that 180 there for Kyle Ash. Top 2 over Laguna Seca. Into the kicker double. No mistakes so far. Looking inside, trying not to be right behind Riley there in case he makes a bobble. Doesn't want to get collected. Sort of a moto mentality there, not trying to be right behind the guy in front of you in case he makes a mistake and collects the both of you. As he goes back to following Riley there. About a 1 truck difference. Kyle looked inside, clipped a pipe, got lucky, marshaled himself out. As they're getting through some lap traffic, though. Great sportsmanship out of lap traffic, pulling way out of the way. Tracy pulling out a few trucks out of Kyle, who reels him right back in over the triple. Pop a wheelie before the flyaway. Kyle's truck looking hooked up. Maybe a little tight. His truck's always dialed. Looks like he's getting a little more initial turn in there. Maybe tires are coming into this main. It is a long 8-minute race. We're only 3.5 into it. Riley now, second advantage over Kyle. It is going to be between these two. As they race it out over the triple. Oh, goodness. Lead change, Riley Tracy parachuting over the triple. And Kyle Ash taking that one, inheriting the lead. Let's see if he can pull away or if Riley's got something to say about it. Looks like both of these trucks are coming into their own at different sections of the race. Kyle Ash leading Riley through a gaggle of lap traffic here through Daytona and into Laguna Seca. Lap traffic battling it out hard, though. Lets him way by. Great sportsmanship for these guys. Kyle Ash through the whoops. Tracy through the whoops. Kyle Ash almost getting collected with lap traffic there, but keeping it smooth. Staying out of trouble. Got some drama in lap traffic in front of Kyle. Threading the needle. Tracy hoping to get lucky, almost parachuting again. Something going on with that. He's deploying flaps more than he wants to over that big triple. There's no wind here, so that is purely just the way he's hitting that. As they hit the triple again, Kyle nose down. Tracy nose up a little bit. Kind of wandering on that triple, losing a 10th here or there, clipping a pipe. Kyle Ash always ice in his veins, doing the same thing every lap, every race. Oh, as I say that, collects himself, marshals himself, letting Tracy by door to door as they go through the speed bump of hell, side by side over the triple. Again, Tracy parachuting, Tracy getting into Kyle, very sportsmanship-like, letting him by. Lap traffic not doing that, though, as they do get their way through lap traffic. Kyle and Tracy battling it out this whole time. Tracy started with it, Kyle's had it. One more car through lap traffic as he completely exits the track and almost collects Tracy. We have another lap traffic car really wanting to get into the race for the lead, even though they are a lap down. Kyle Ash picking it up a little there through Laguna Seca. Tracy looking tight through the short chute. Every advantage they give each other, they reel themselves right back in. Tracy's truck looking a little lower in the front. Trying to minimize body roll. Kyle Ash getting hooked up on the kicker double, letting Tracy catch up to him. Almost gives it away. Tracy still parachuting a little bit over that triple. Tracy definitely stringing together a couple good laps here, getting right back up onto Kyle's rear bumper with a little bit of open track for a bit, getting slicey and slidey there. All the while, our lap traffic car behind Tracy is ripping. Hopefully he does not become part of the equation for the lead here. Kyle and Riley absolutely ripping down Laguna Seca over the kicker double. Kyle Ash smooth as ever. Truck really coming in. Riley really pushing the issue though, diffing out through the corners. One little mistake out of Kyle and Riley will inherit it. We will see here. Both of these guys so fast and consistent with these short course trucks. Kyle Ash first one through the lap traffic. Tracy getting through lap traffic. A few more cars here as they have a couple more laps to go here. Kyle through Laguna Seca. Riley through Laguna Seca. They're going to get two more on this one. Kyle Ash keeping it tight over the triple, not having any doors open for Riley, who is just chomping at the bit. But Kyle Ash so smooth and consistent. Lap traffic letting our leaders go. Kyle Ash and Riley both over the triple. Couple corners left for these guys. We'll see what it does. Riley risking it and right behind Kyle. Let me catch up with these guys.
That one mistake.
Catching up with Kyle and Riley here. First and second in short course. Man, what do you guys both have to say about that?
That was an awesome battle. Just 8 minutes of trying to keep my lines clean and tidy.
Yeah, same here. Just trying to defend and trying to put pressure on him, and he did the same thing to me. It's fun to actually have a good race and not get taken out or everybody just working with each other. So
that is awesome, you two. Anybody you guys want to thank for that race?
Just everybody at the Hobby Action facility and everybody who's putting on the race, you guys for live streaming it, and everybody else that's been supporting me for many years. My family, my dad, he's been a big supporter in this, so I know he's watching. So
I'd like to thank JConcepts, Hobby Action, and Mod Media for putting on an awesome event for us. I'd like to thank you and Brandon Edwards for some setup help. I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, and my sister for just general pit support and helping out. And RC Swag as well.
That's awesome. You guys are crushing it. Thank you guys.
Thank you.
What a run those two had. Good, clean racing is what it's about. Race 30 coming on up. I'm going to race 36, David.
You are.
I got to go try and hold it down for the media crew. See if I can podium.
Yeah. Track is definitely different, I will tell you that. A little more grippage.
That's good. If I got more grip, that's good. So I'm hearing this race decides the series.
Wow.
For 17.5 independent. I believe, what is it, Chris? That Thomas has 2 wins and 2 TQs, right? So if he gets this one, it's over. And David Giacola has 2 second places. So if Andrew Thomas does not ends up breaking down or gets back there, and Giacola gets up there, might be something. And Chris Mueller, our cameraman's leading the points, but he is not in this race, so he's looking on and hoping all these guys break so that he's able to get the win.
See if anybody can turn negative laps.
Can you get negative points?
Andrew leading him out over the kicker double.
Oh,
Marcus
he
getting
got
racy.
tagged there a little bit right there.
A little bit of drama.
Thomas able to get away clean, though. Actually got very lucky on that one.
Thomas leading him through Daytona. Paul Ware up to the second place spot with Marcus in third. Eight-minute race. These guys are trying to get it right now. Two-wheeling it for Paul. Almost letting Marcus by. Paul Ware's throwing sparks over the kicker double. Marcus going by. Thomas, though, through Daytona. Marcus behind him. Oh, Paul Ware's still showing in second. Must have missed that there. And Dalton up to third. So Marcus dropping down on the fourth place spot. Catching up with that battle for second here. Over the flyaway. He's throwing sparks again. Paul Ware got some titanium screws. Throwing sparks. Oh, Paul, double barrel roll. Back on his wheels. Letting Marcus by there. All the while, Andrew Thomas running away through Daytona. Dalton in the 4 still, trying to get back up to Paul, who's up from the 5th place spot into 3rd. Watching our battle for second here. Marcus on a run, though, 18-6 that last time by making up half a second over Andrew Thomas, who right now is on a Sunday cruise, but he can't relax too much because Marcus is on the move. Here they go through Daytona. Marcus and Paul. Dalton showing up to the party. These guys hitting the flyaway. And up and over Laguna Seca. Thomas, though, having a rear view of Marcus real quick. Through the flyaway, into the whoops, and by the line. I apologize, that must have been a lap traffic car. Marcus having a rough lap there. 20.1, letting Dalton inherit the second place spot. Dalton on the move, our 4th place qualifier in the 2 spot. Thomas so far tone to tone. RTQ in the lead, wanting to wrap this one up for the year. Over the flyaway. Dalton hitting the triple. He's got a rear view full of Paul and Marcus right now as they go through Daytona. Thomas, though, absolutely killing it in these independent classes. 0 sponsors, checking account only. Absolutely ripping out here. Over the triple. as we're catching up here with our 2 cars. Our closest battle right now, Dalton and Marcus over the triple. Into the flyway, almost into a Marshall. And by the line they go here. Dalton by the line, Marcus by the line. And back on with our leader here through the whoops and over the line. Andrew in a league of his own right now. Not laying down the fastest laps, but super consistent. Second and third place into the mid-18s. Andrew with an 18.8 is his fast, but he's been so smooth on a Sunday drive here in 2-wheel. Oh, we got someone off the track here. Andrew there with almost a third of a lap advantage. Absolutely ripping out there over the line. Dalton, though, making a charge the last couple laps here. Nothing too crazy so far. These guys just being robotic out there. Same thing every lap. Dalton coming by the line here. Marcus taking over the 2 spot over Dalton, those two, as we on with the camera through kicker double. Speed bump, triple. Whoa, freestyle move there out of Dalton. Catching up with these two. Marcus has it, Dalton wants it. Andrew's gone. And as I say that, our leader goes upside down over the flyaway, letting second and third catch up a little bit. Now they are about 2 turns back while battle for second is on. Marcus and Dalton, you can throw a blanket over him right now, over Laguna Seca, into the kicker double. Dalton looking high, looking low. Marcus trying to be 4 feet wide, collecting each other. Good sportsmanship out of those two. However, they are going to lose more time to Andrew. Lap traffic kind of getting into the mix there. Oh no, that is Paul Ware from out of nowhere now into the 3rd place spot between Dalton and Marcus. Oh, drama over the kicker double. That's going to shake things up a bit. Dalton over the flyaway. Paul over the flyaway. Coming by the line here. Long lap for Marcus there. Now the race is on between Dalton and Paul for that 2 spot. Our leader getting through lap traffic with nothing but open track with less than a minute to go here. Dalton and Paul absolutely going for it in the 2nd place spot. Catching up with our leader here in the 1st place spot. Dalton gaining a good advantage over Paul. Must have been a bobble that I missed there. Dalton, our 4th place car, in the 2 spot. Still about a third of a lap behind Andrew, but he has made a couple mistakes now. Having some issues around this triple, but doesn't matter. He's going to grab this one and one more. See where Dalton is here. Coming by the line. No real battles right now. Paul, our 5th place car, into the 3rd spot. As we're going to be wrapping up our last lap here for everybody. Oh my goodness. Whoa, maybe lip missed, must have missed something there.
So did Andrew Thomas break?
No, I think it's...
Or he missed a lap?
Good job, Paul.
Guess so.
So we're thinking he might have missed a lap. We weren't even on him. He said he went slow by the line, but So yeah, we'll get an interview with him. I think he missed a lap. Dalton got second.
Got our same suspects again. Dalton and Andrew killing it in the independent class. Dalton, man, tell us about that one.
I had a couple bad incidents during the race. Couldn't quite catch up to Andrew, but tried my best. Got second in the end.
That was awesome, man. Looking good out there. And you guys, great friends, always traveling together. Andrew, man, ice in your veins, dude. Tell us about that one.
Man, I don't know. I just had to stay clean again, not wreck, which took one wreck. That's all right. Knew I had a good lead, just stayed comfortable and breathed. That's it.
You guys are doing great out there. And, man, is that going to be the season for you, Andrew? Is that, yeah, for points in that class? Yeah, well, congratulations on the championship, too.
Thank you. Very, very much appreciate it.
All right, guys. Well, great seeing you again. And you got to go Marshall.
All right, so wrapping up the points there for Thomas. I know Dalton was very quick, Giacola, so they might have all bumped our cameraman Chris Mueller off of his top spot. So he's going to be checking points right now and seeing what's up. Chris is like, I'll take it to next year. Taking it to next year. All right, this is our two-wheel drive, 17.5 A main event.
The kid, Chase Raymond, TQ in it.
All three?
Yeah. All quiet on the course.
All right, and we're off in this one.
Raymond leading him out over the kicker double.
Raymond in the first one, what was it? It was Templeman that got it in the first one. So let's see if Chase is able. He's very young. I think he's like 12 or 13 years old. One of two. They're twins. Him and his brother Levi.
Mason in the third spot. All these guys so far exactly as they qualified. Mason going to be looking for a way around Boyd here as Raymond runs away for a little bit. And as I say that, Boyd clips a pipe, letting Mason by.
So
Mason
Templeman
now
going to go by and set his charge, set his sights on Raymond. If he grabs this 1 and 2, it's over.
Wrapped up.
And Chase knows that, but he's tapping the pipes. Little small mistakes here and there, they add up. As Templeman, he's going to be maybe a little bit older. Well, he is older, but a little bit more mature on race pace here. We'll see. But Chase having that raw talent, raw speed here for the kid as he goes through the triple. We have Templeman going to be following him through the flyaway jump. And then a slew. We got third and fourth here between Kyler and Hooks shaping up. So we're going to go to that battle right now. So Kyler and Tyler Hooks going to be your third place battle right now. Through that start-finish line.
Hooks getting the third place spot there.
Yeah, he's going to jump right ahead of him there, and I'm sure Hooks is in the battle for overall points. I don't think Kyler is.
Battle for third shaping up real good through the whoops and into Daytona. No real change between Raymond and Templeman. I'm watching them off camera.
That's your battle right there, up over the triple.
Tyler clipping a pipe, but making it look good, getting lucky over the flyaway. Kyler keeping it tight, though. Oh, as I say that, casing the big double, letting Tyler breathe a little bit there over the triple. seeing if he can actually reel up into Templeman. Looks like he may be losing a little pace. And as I say that, Tyler goes upside down, letting Kyler inherit the third place spot.
Now everybody's pretty much spread out at the top as we start to follow along with Raymond once again. He needs this run to keep his the dream alive.
Templeman, no slouch though, pushing it through the middle of the track. Got lap traffic between them. And as I say that, Templeman, rumble, tumble, stumble, but making it look good, back on the wheels, losing almost no time there. Getting lucky. Few seconds back there for Templeman. Watching our leader go over Daytona. Templeman entering the whoops. .115 left to go for Raymond. Looking smooth in this A2. Templeman pushing it. He's already got that first win. He is going for it, looking absolutely glued to the track over Laguna Seca. While we watch Raymond hit the flyaway and the whoop section. Less than a minute left to go. Really going to see who has what here in the last few laps. Raymond catching up to lap traffic. Hopefully that's not a factor. Templeman tumbling again, but marshaling himself, not losing a ton of time, but not what he needed in this A2. Raymond right up with some lap traffic, threading the needle, getting let by. Great sportsmanship there. Raymond clipping a pipe, but making it look good through the whoops. Battle for third shaping up here again between Hooks and Kyler. Hooks has it. Kyler wants it. Last lap for these guys as we watch them make their way through the middle of the track. As they reel up into Templeman. Collecting a few mistakes there and barely squeezing by for the second place as third and fourth finish up here. We're going to catch up with Chase.
Chase Raymond winning the A2 there. Tell us about that run.
It was good. Track's a lot different from yesterday, but didn't change with gluing my sidewalls from my last run, and it was a lot better.
You look super smooth out there. Car look easy to drive. Anybody you want to thank for that one?
First of all, Hobby Wing for the power I got, and all my sponsors, Team Associate, JConcepts, SDRSC, Aspen Wheel Drilling, Team Glitch, ProTech, and Amen.
That's awesome, man. Well, good luck in A3. It's going to come down to it.
All right, thank you.
All right, A2, two-wheel mod.
You did? All right, we're off with this one. Man, oh man.
Rifkin leading them out, starting A2 off right.
So we get this one going. Rivkin in the last one, he let both Aiden and Brock by. Aiden ended up grabbing that one just ahead of Brock. It looks like Tom Rennerneck in between them. So let's see what Spencer does in this one. Spencer spreading out his lead slightly as they come through.
Battle for second, getting racy here. Oh, Tom clipping a pipe, letting Brock get right up on Aiden here.
So here it goes, the battle once again here between Aiden and Brock. I'm sure if Aiden grabs this, that he will get the overall championship for the series. And if Brock gets it, he keeps
Brock
the dream alive
pushing.
going into A3. And we'll still go into A3 if Spencer grabs this one.
That Schumacher looks absolutely dialed in this A2. Don't know what kind of changes he made, but it looks so fast.
They're coming around, the three of them there through the rumble strips. AE, and Schumacher.
Coming right up on Rivkin here. See if he does the same thing he did in A1. Oh,
Brock gets around Aiden right there with Evans in tow. So these four running through. We don't even have enough room on our screen to show this battle. Four-way battle in between the three AEs and the lone Schumacher.
Brock catching up to Rivkin here with a hot lap.
I think Brock.
Rivkin
nice
slidey.
inside pass there. Oh, and he's
Rivkin
gonna let
letting him
Aiden
by.
by. So he's just like,
The
go
race
do
is
your
on.
thing. So race is on here. Spencer knows what's up, and he says, all right. A little bit of team driving right there.
Aiden having a great
Horn.
lap there.
Right there, right behind him. That's really the battle that we have going on right now in between that of Brock Champlin and Aiden Horn for the overall championship here as we focus on those two cars. So this is for the overall championship and to keep an A3 alive here for Brock Champlin over Aiden Horn. They had a heated battle. One bad mistake by the both of them. They both got into it with Horn's dad. Wasn't his fault. Ran into the back of him and then got collected. But they finished 1-2 in that one. As Brock starting to walk away in this one from Horn. Horn needs to get that next level gear.
Brock coming around Daytona, catching up to Al Horn here. This is going to be our first lap car. See what happens here. Aiden reeling up to Brock a little bit here over the triple.
130 left to go.
Oh, clipping a pipe for Horn there. Al letting him way by, pulling over real quick for a bite to eat and letting everyone by.
He doesn't want that one again.
Yeah.
He got away with it last time. He's like, nah, I'm not going to have that happen.
Schumacher ripping through the Daytona and Aiden
Horn
upside
goes
down.
over and upside down.
Drops him down to the fourth place spot here. See if he can get back to the 2 spot.
So this one most likely for sure going to go to an A3. Let's do an instant replay right now coming your way as he comes through that rumble strip. You can see he just ends up turning after and it gets high-sided. Dropping down there for him. So Horn's going to drop down. Now it's all about Champlin in the green and gray car. He's leading this one out on camera. Be a battle in between the associated boys of Dustin Evans and Rivkin on camera.
Aiden really wanting to get by these two guys with a couple laps left to go here.
10 seconds left to go here. Oh, and he collects himself again there for Aiden as Aiden will take this to an A3 to try for that overall championship as this battle ensues in between Evans and Rivkin. That'll end up how it is. We'll get an interview with Brock Champlin, your winner.
Brock Champlin, A2 winner here with the Schumacher. Car looked even faster in A2. Tell us about that run.
Yeah, I changed the rear spring. My car was a little bit stiff in the first one. I was picking up the inside rear wheel, and it kind of got a little loose there towards the end. The tires get hot, it gets a little soft. So, yeah, I changed the rear spring, went a little bit softer, and it seemed pretty good. It's really racy off the start, so that's kind of where I have to make up all my time. I was able to do so, and everyone's racing really good, really clean, and, yeah, we should see.
It's all going to come down to A3 for the year, for the day, for everything. Anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, just all my sponsors, Schumacher, JConcepts, LRP, MKS, Wits Racing Products, and everyone else that backs me, everyone at home, my family, my girlfriend and her family. Everything's awesome at the moment. So
that's awesome, man. Good luck in A3.
Yeah, thank you.
Got another 8-minute main coming up here for 17.5 locked timing intermediate 2-wheel drive buggy. Almost ran out of breath on that one.
Yeah, so we'll just let you guys know we posted up the link as well. We'll get back in here. So if you guys want your chance to get that basically special edition, never done before, B6.4. We got that waffle up for you guys. And 10 prizes. There's actually 10 total winners. If I had two hands, 10 total winners. But this is the grand prize here, and it's signed by a slew of people. So click on that link, and you'll see. But Hobby Action BK 2023 out here, and the World Championships.
And we're racing here right away. Our leader, Cornwell, breaking away.
All right, so we get
already
this one
with a big
popping.
advantage. Oh, drama for third and fourth. Battle for second, ensuing through the whoops and over Daytona. Kevin Cornwell having a great breakout first lap. And then as I say, that goes upside down. So now we got the Kevins and Mike coming through the left-hand side of the track. Cornwell having a great first lap, not so much second lap, allowing Boyd and Mike to catch right up to him. Top three coming over Laguna Seca, kicker double. These guys looking fast out there. Oh, third place getting a little cattywampus going into Daytona. Letting Boyd catch up to Cornwell a little bit. Our leader going over Laguna Seca. Third place having a bobble again, so it's going to be a two-car race right now for the lead. Cornwell over the triple, Boyd over the triple. Cornwell with a front wing, Boyd without the front wing. Watching these different setups make it around the track. What do you guys think? Front wings, are they worth it here? As Boyd catching up to Cornwell here on a hot lap. Both of them working in a Laguna Seca together, coming up on lap traffic already. And work their way right out of the way here. Cornwell and Boyd in the same section of the track together. James Elliott says weight reduction. Yep. Front end's lighter, less downforce, more speedlier. The front wing has the lead, and the wingless in the front in second. Cornwell and Boyd both doing fast 19s. Lap traffic being super awesome, letting these guys go and race it out. 3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go in this 8-minute main here. Both these guys relatively mistake-free. Garrett Passmore from the 6th place up in the 3rd. Not in the conversation yet, but both of the Kevins are crushing it in 1st and 2nd, coming up onto the triple here. Boyd just nibbling at the lead here. 1/10 at a time. No mistakes out of the two. Boyd just pushing a little bit more. Maybe a little more corner speed here. Really catching up to him there. Oh, and just like that, loses everything he just gained with a little slide. These guys so close. Everything's relatively the same on these cars. As I say that, Boyd does it up on his lid. Cornwell by himself now in the lead over the kicker double. As we're catching up here with our leader. Front wing in the lead still. Boyd still pushing, trying to make up that 23-0. Losing a ton of time there. Just clipping the pipe and ending up upside down. As we watch our leader make over Daytona in the Laguna Seca. Kevin Cornwell, RTQ, pretty much tone-to-tone so far. Over halfway down in this one. Kevin Boyd right back to the race pace, though. Both of them doing 19.6s, but that gap is still there. Cornwell relatively mistake-free so far in this long A main. Cornwell with a 4.7 second advantage over Boyd. 19.4 for Cornwell, 20.0 for Boyd, so that gap getting bigger past 5 seconds now. No doubt about it, Boyd is pushing and Cornwell is just being smooth. Cornwell, that white car, making his way through the center section and the short chute over the triple and coming up on lap traffic again. 2:30 to go for our leader. Kevin Boyd was challenging him there for a second, up from the 4th place spot. And Garrett Passmore from the 6th place spot, now in the 3rd, rounding out the podium. Ooh, Cornwell clipping a pipe, going up on 2 wheels. Closest thing to a mistake so far in this long main. Car is looking absolutely hooked up. Cornwell coming up on a gaggle of lap traffic. So far has been no issue all main, relatively all weekend. These guys, great sportsmanship. They see him coming up and just scoot way over. We do have a battle of 3 cars with lap traffic here in front of our leader. Going into the flyaway and into the whoops should be non-issue for our leader, Cornwell. So far, tone-to-tone, 6 minutes and 30 seconds of holding down the lead here. Jumping the kicker double a little far. Maybe just getting a little punchy. No need for it, though. Huge advantage. Clipping off the lap traffic cars, giving them room. And then nothing but open track after that, so he could set sail and finish this one out with just a minute left to go. Cornwell over the triple, that white car with the white wheels. Over the flyaway, going a little wide into the whoops. Less than a minute left to go. Boyd definitely pushing the issue, but can't string together enough hot laps to reel in our leader. Cornwell going up on 2 wheels after chassis slapping a little bit, but holding it down with the correction. Couple more laps for our leader here. Just following that lap traffic car who is putting it down. No real reason to force the issue. Boyd about a half a lap behind, with Passmore about a 1/3 of a lap behind Boyd. Everyone on their own piece of real estate here. Cornwell, one more lap car in front of him. No real reason to force the issue, and he's on a victory lap. Boyd getting caught at the line. Cornwell can do whatever he wants here. He can absolutely send it and break it if he wants to, which he won't.
Kevin Cornwell, tone-to-tone, 8 minutes RTQ and winner. Tell us about that run.
That was a long race, man, 8 minutes. It's hard not to blink for 8 minutes, but the car felt great. Got to give a shout out to Scott Spear, Matty G, helped me with some setups. I mean, the car's feeling awesome and loved it. Yeah, great time. Thanks to Larry for the event and this awesome facility. Yeah, fun time.
That's awesome, man. Thank you.
All right, guys. Catching up here with our A2 for Expert 13 by four-wheel buggy. Matt is gone to get his stadium truck ready for the A. Let's see how this one shakes out for A2. Letting these guys get gridded up here. Here we go, guys. Get this one started. Doug RTQ, that all-white car, coming into the kicker double. Rear view full of Mason Templeman here. Battle for second, already heating up. Doug getting a little bit of breathing room as we watch Templeman, Willoughby, and Hooks. Pink cars representing here, going fast. Watching our leader here, Doug, in the white car with Templeman. Having a heater, catching up to Doug. Making their way over Daytona. Anybody's race so far. Doug in the lead. Templeman with a heater and a great battle for third right now between the pink cars. Going up and over the line and around Daytona. Hooks, Willoughby, and Hoskins ripping out there. Oh, Templeman grabbing a pipe, dropping down. Hooks up into the second place spot, and Templeman dropping down in the fifth. Doug with a two-turn advantage. Oh, drama over the flyaway. Doug, Hooks, and Willoughby. Willoughby stringing together some fast laps in the third place spot. Seeing if he can get back up to Hooks there. All the while, Doug in a league of his own right now. Just on a Sunday drive. Two-turn advantage over Hooks. As we're following along here with our battle for second. Willoughby always willing to send it and do something cool for the gram with that four-wheel. Stringing together some good sections here, catching up to Hooks a little bit on the track. Our leader got a little squirrely at the end of the straightaway. No real advantage given to Hooks, who clips a pipe and lets Willoughby get up in his rear view mirror. So we'll see here. Great battle for second here in A2 of Expert four-wheel drive. Let's follow those pink cars through Daytona and into Laguna Seca. Hook stretching it out over Willoughby a little bit, reeling up into Doug. Our top three bringing themselves together here late in the race. Minute 30 to go for these guys. Templeman having a bunch of bad luck now, having our leader catch up to him. That is not going to help for the points for these A1, 2s, and 3s. Our leader lapping Mason Templeman there, having a bad run in this A2. Hooks, though, trying to catch up to Doug. Now, oh, Doug getting squirrely there from first to second. Hooks in the lead now, with Willoughby in third behind Doug. Pink, white, and pink going through Daytona together with 50 seconds left to go. Hooks in the lead here over the flyaway. Doug and Willoughby right behind him, though. Willoughby sending it, trying to catch up to Doug, and he gets right up on him on Daytona. Doug having a lucky 50-50 grind, still able to make it around the track. Doug trying to keep it together here for just a couple more laps. Rear view full of Willoughby. Doug getting slidey in the end there. Willoughby wants that P2. Hooks in the lead. It's going to come down to this one here. Let's see what these guys can do. Hooks may get by for one more. We'll see. Doug and Willoughby getting caught at the line. Hooks on a victory lap. We're going to go catch up with him. We got Matt on the mic, going to catch up with Hooks here, finishing up his victory lap. Going 18 on it for A2. Absolutely strapping it up there. Going to catch up with Matt here on the cam.
Amazing run out there, man. Definitely, it takes a lot. You guys are close.
Yeah, I've been talking to my dad all day, and sometimes I've just been telling him all day because I started kind of crappy, like 5th and 4th, and every run so far has been really great. I've been able to make up some spots, and it's just sometimes it's better to be lucky or smart than good. So trying to minimize the mistakes, not creating any bigger problems, especially at the beginning of the runs, because these dudes, like, everybody's so fast, it's so hard to pass. So it's like you just got to kind of let things happen and then move forward in the second half of the race. And that's kind of been the plan. It's been working out great. So thank you to all the sponsors. Thank you to you guys for the great coverage. Thank you to Hobby Action for all the hard work. And we got an epic A2 coming up for four-wheel drive mod, then back for A3. So don't tune out during the break. Stay here, get a beverage, get some food, and then we'll come back for A3 action after the four-wheel drive A2. It's like I've done this before. In a couple minutes.
Couldn't have said it any better. Great job, buddy. Keeping the dream alive.
Thank you.
Yep.
Great catching up with Tyler there. Great guy, great personality. Having the run there in A2. All right, guys.
About to get this one going, my man.
Four-wheel mod, the bad boys of RC.
And we just saw such a good battle with, everything shaping up. I don't think anything's really been locked up yet.
No, it's been great all day. Track's been changing and really been a variable here. Letting these guys get gridded up here for A2, a four-wheel mod.
So let's see what happens here, guys. Gonna be interesting.
Davey leading him out up and over Laguna Seca.
Man, Davey Bada in the first one.
Yes. Dakota Fenn right on him again.
Let's see, as they're coming through here, right-hand side of the track, Davey getting that little bit of a gap slightly ahead of Dakota Fenn, kind of that nice little distance, but Dakota obviously just gets right back up on the back end of him there. Brock was able to, in the late stages of this one, get ahead of Dakota. And kind of what Tyler was saying is it's pretty much a one-line track, not a lot of places to pass, David.
No, you really just got to hang tight and see if the guy in front of you is going to make a mistake. And so far, Davey's been having a little couple bobbles here, but strapping it up and not letting Dakota get by.
Woo! Getting a little bit crazy there, whipping that thing around the 180. That team associated B74.2 just on par.
So
Everything's
good.
meshing correctly here for Bada as he comes through that triple. He's got a hard-charging national champion behind him. I think he's got one in this class alone, so, you know, big shoes to fill right now here for Bada as he is ahead of these guys, but he's carrying his own weight.
Dakota's car looking less body roll, this man. Looking almost easier to drive. It looks like he's able to push.
Yeah, you saw some two-wheel action, but as this race gets further on, you can see these guys. Sometimes the car is better in the beginning versus the later end of the race.
Top two breaking away over the triple. Dakota looking for an opportunity. Davey not giving it to him. Davey always been fast, but consistency's definitely been an issue. And this year, especially at the end of the year, he's doing just great.
Yeah, just those nerves have kind of been getting to him. He's had the raw speed, raw talent. He's like, I just need to eliminate those mistakes. And you can see that right here where he's got Dakota Fenn on the back end of him here, but he's holding them off. Doesn't really look like he's bobbling too much or really getting nervous. He's just right there ahead of him. A team-associated TLR battle.
Absolutely hitting his marks, keeping it tight, leaving the door open a little bit for Dakota. Getting lucky there. Davey, though, ice in his veins in four-wheel. Absolutely impressive here. Dakota clipping two pipes.
Major issues
Davey
there
taking
for
a deep
Dakota.
breath.
So Dakota on his own making...
Brock Champlin up into the two. Davey taking a big breath, a sigh of relief there. Absolutely astounding run so far for Davey Bada.
Yeah, you're going to see, we'll go back to instant replay right now. You can see Dakota, he ends up clipping that pipe, hits that, drives him into the next pipe, and away Davey goes. So can Brock Champlin now catch Bada?
Just like in two-wheel, that Schumacher looks so good. Absolute unit right now, making up time on Davey.
This is for the overall right here, guys. Not for, I don't think, the championship series, but for this finals race.
Just under 2 minutes left to go here. And again, Brock, that Schumacher absolutely hooked up to the track. Davey, though, just absolutely consistent. Same thing every lap, not pushing the issue here.
I kind of like how Brock, you kind of see him, once he's kind of getting the, he'll wiggle the wheels over the jump or just a little bit of something where that car is just landing and sticking for the Schumacher.
Yes, absolutely.
He's just comfortable with that car. He can land it where he wants to. Davey, not really doing a lot of frills, a lot of thrills. At Coyote Hobbies, he will, but right now, smooth and consistent as possible. And, there's respect between Brock and Davey. Let's see what Brock does here because he's trying to also keep it alive for himself as he goes. He'll be 2-2 with this one if he does. He doesn't want Bada to go 0-0. Got 1 minute left to go as he's rolling up on the back end of him now, and Rivkin hard charging behind him. Team-associated teammate here. See if maybe he can help out his brethren.
Definitely don't count Spencer out of this.
Nope.
Been relatively quiet today, but always fast.
Yeah, he's always been there. In two-wheel drive, I think he's kind of giving it up. He's letting those guys battle it out. But in four-wheel drive, let's see if Spencer here, he's pushing hard here at the end, but Davey Bada, man, not a mistake this entire time. He got both first TQ, or he got a TQ and then a 2. He's 1A1. He's looking at having his best win of his career right now, ahead of pretty much some of the best in the
Last
world.
lap for these three.
This is the last lap with 8 seconds left to go, and Brock, he's there, but Bada, he's all he has to do. He's got 2 more corners here for Bada. Bada, getting a little
Leaving
bit
the
wide.
door open.
No!
Brock let
and
him.
he's gonna let him.
Great sportsmanship.
Very good
Great
job.
race. We're gonna have Matt catch up
I'll
with Davey
catch up
for
with
that
Davey
one.
right there. We'll see. Davey did go wide. Brock got into the side of him there.
Absolute gentleman.
Absolute gentleman there. Davey's biggest win. Shaking hands there with Bada. Let's go back to that instant replay real quick. See that one as he comes down. Davey comes back into the line. I think it was very gentlemanly of Brock on that one.
We're going to have Matt catch up with the mic on the table over there.
Biggest win of your career right there, Davey Bada. Fist bumps there from J-Ro. Dude, amazing run. I think the nerves got to you a little bit there at the end, and kind of you came back in the line. Brock was right there, very gentlemanly there at the end, kind of not giving it to you, but obviously giving you back that spot, and you take that one in 2.
Thank you. Thank you to Brock. I don't think really he needed to wait it for that, but he did anyways. So, but yeah, the car was really good. I was super nervous there at the end, so I went a little wide, but I tried getting the spot back, and it just happened. So.
It was good, man. You led that one tone to tone. Not a mistake from what. That was the only mistake I saw on the last 2 corners there. We did the instant replay. Brock did get into the side of you. You came back in. I think it was, I know how much he knows that this means to you as well. You earned everything out there, Davey. Congratulations on the win. Who do you want to thank?
You, my dad, my mom, Pork Chop, Brent, Maddie, all the people back at home, all our locals, all my sponsors, everybody that's helped me.
Does this kind of feel like breaking through a glass ceiling for you? Kind of, you've gone from stock, you've been taking your licks in modified these last couple, last about 1 to 2 years now, kind of, learning and driving at this caliber. And you can see out there, you're holding off Fend, and it really comes down to just the mistakes.
Yeah, I just need to practice my consistency a little more. That on 2 that's why I struggle in. So, yeah, hopefully I, stop making stupid little mistakes in my other runs. So.
Hey, man, well, you've got it locked up. You can sit out A3 here. 2-wheel drive, just go for a Sunday drive. You're just out there turning laps. But congratulations, my man. Best win of your career. Great job, buddy.
Thank you.
Proud of you. Great job.
Got the chat blowing up here. Matty G, come on, Davey. Do it for Mexico. And yes, when he finally grabs it at the end here.
All right. So, let's switch real quick. It's easier. All right, so we're going to pause real quick. I think Sammy's getting my... Yeah, let's turn on. We got... Yeah, it's giving him a big shout out right there. I'm up next, actually, but I think Sammy's getting my truck ready. All right. Pit's kind of getting all... We'll jump in here in a second, guys. Next race will be up here soon. And we pop on, so...
Amazing,
wow.
Amazing race.
What a race. Let's get our chat up here and see if we can answer some questions from you guys. Let me get... all right. Let's get the chat up. Where is it? Here we go. So we got people... jumping in here. Come on, Davey. Do it for Mexico here from the fellow Bean, as they call themselves. Him and Matty G. Nice run. Congrats, Davey. First big mod win. We're all sure many more to come. Congrats, Butta. Yeah, it's super happy for Davey. He's putting this in. He wants to do this. He wants to do this for a living.
Yeah.
I've talked to him personally on some things, and when he was going from stock to mod, and even myself, I was like, hey man, stick in stock, you're gonna be get a little bit more notoriety, and he trudged forward with it, and I stand corrected. He's on it. He's got the talent, and he's there. So I'm super proud of the kid. I've seen him grow up, and he's mixing it up with the best in the world. And you saw it there, like the nerves was getting to him. And he said, he goes, Brock really didn't have to give it to me. And we kind of saw it, but I think, Brock also kind of knew that this is one of his biggest ones here for Bata.
Oh, absolutely. And after this one, it's the first big one. Once you get that out of the way, your confidence level over 9,000, and we're going to see a different Davey in 2024.
Definitely. That's a Dragon Ball Z reference right there. I know that one. So yeah, Bata just and the entire Bata family, and Dave puts a lot of time and energy, as well as his mom and wife of Dave. It's Mona, she's a huge help. I'm sure they're watching right now at Coyote Hobbies and cheering and giving him a call right now. He's probably on the phone with her. Mama's happy right now, and Dad couldn't be more ecstatic. They put a lot of time, energy, and money into him, and trying to get him up top. And hey, he's doing it. He's putting in the work, sweat equity, guys. So we have a little bit, I think another about 10-minute break. I'm going to be up soon in 36, so we'll see how that goes. For those guys, last call, we'll be drawing this at the very end. We'll put up the link for you guys. There's 10 total winners. This is the grand prize for you guys, and it has, a bunch of signatures on there. There's Jason Rona on there, Larry Tom, owner of JConcepts, and then obviously Hobby Action. I put Mod Live Media on there. We did the World's coverage here for the World Championships. That's right there. This it's kind of cool because this is given away at Hobby Action.
Yes.
We did the World's coverage at Hobby Action. We got David Orner on here, obviously our co-host here, and shot it at the Worlds. Jason Rona, Aiden Horn, Davey Bata, Jake Thayer, Ryan Mayfield, Spencer Rivkin. We also have Jason Bollinger, the guy that did the viral photo. Let's see if we could pop that up here as our background. I know that we can. We'll slide to the side so you guys can see it. So yeah, so that photo right there, the haha photo that Jason did. He's shooting this weekend. If you guys go to JConcepts on Facebook, so he shot that photo. That was real kind of one of the most iconic photos. I think it had like 1 million views. So pretty ridiculous how one photo that Jason shoots gets more views than we'll ever do for our RC coverage.
That's it.
He's amazing. So yeah, he also autographed it right there, guys. So we wanted to get that on there, and it takes a team to do this, and it's really cool to kind of give this away, and it helps with the live feed, guys. So you guys can win that, and there's a ton of other goodies. We do a picker wheel for you guys, so there's going to be 10 total winners, and it's free shipping, everything like that for it, and there's no you guys don't have to do anything. We contact you, we ship that out to you, and we'll post up that link here soon so you guys can get it. There's limited amount of tickets left. I'm going to post up that link. Boom. So click on that link, guys. You guys can see the underside of your mod hats are green. You can see the pits through them. I know. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So where's this race being held at? Obviously Hobby Action, bottom left-hand corner. We shot over that link to you guys, so we have everybody pretty much in on this one. I'm kind of turning to the side because I have my other computer over here. Let me see if I can show you guys real quick. Oh, it looks like there's only 16 tickets left in stock, so it's definitely going to sell, guys. It's going to sell out. Let me see here if I can pop it up for you guys. I got to do a little window capture thing here. Okay, so we're going to pop this up live. Sorry if it covers any of us. It covers David.
Yeah, it's okay.
That's okay. So you guys can see it right there. It's all up. 16 tickets left right now. So this is good for a digital ticket, as we call it, 'cause we have to. And you guys can read all of the information on the grand prize of like who it's signed by, everything like that. And then we're still going to be giving away JConcepts full set of tires and wheels, Mod 2-wheel drive puck system, JConcepts body and wing combo, Shell Mod differential, large pit pal of choice, a Mod sweatshirt, suction stickers, rear wrap, or DRC charge cable.
Great
so
prizes.
Yeah, 10 total prizes, guys. So even if you don't win the grand total, or the grand prize, it is all up there, and it will stay live, and we'll put the winners up and ship you guys your goodies. So that's pretty cool. We posted that link.
Man, this is a long break before your race. If you blow out, I will be disappointed.
Well, we got 14 tickets left, and it'll sell out. All right, we'll draw it at the very end, guys, after we do the podiums. Let me click this off. Okay. So yeah, as I got Nelson right there doing the ha-ha to my head. So we got him in the background. 5 minutes, guys. Hopefully I don't blow out. I haven't driven all day. If I do blow out, I'm equating it to I didn't practice this morning, and everybody else
The
has
track's way different than
like
practice this morning.
7 races on this thing with all their other cars. So I'm just gonna go out there cold.
I think you made the right call,
See if
gluing
I
the
can-
front side walls.
See if I can do it. I glued the front side wall, so I'm excited. I'm excited about that.
It should be easier to drive. The grips definitely come up. So
Yes. Oh, now I'm getting the jitters already.
Oh, you'll be fine.
You got a
stomach full of Starbies.
I know. I got Starbies.
Tell you what,
Breakfast sandwich.
No matter how you do, I'll get you a Coca-Cola.
No matter how I do, at least I beat you and Chris. Wow.
Dude, yeah, I kind of blew out.
I'm the best of the slow.
I get a slight pass, but it's
So,
my
well,
own
you have
doing.
the T-
I'm
you got
too
the-
cheap to
you
get a
have
new
the
truck.
He's got the T4. So that you got the bump up.
Actually, it drove really good that second main.
You have ultimate rear traction with that thing. So, yeah, guys, we're about to get this one going. So let me click the things over because David doesn't know how to do that.
Nah.
So I'm gonna click some stuff over and wish me luck. Talk to you guys soon. Thank you so much, guys, for all the support. All right. Jumping out.
All right. Checking in on the pits there with everybody. Long break before this race 36. 13.5 stadium truck aiming. Gonna swap mics real quick. All right, back with the mic swap. Zonda with the let's go. We're all rooting for Matt here. Mr. Media Man's one of 44. Never underestimate older cars. I wish I could come out here more and run the truck out here. I did the BK Classic after a couple practice days. And the track here today is way different than the Worlds. Not so much the layout, that's obvious, but it's the compound. The dirt seems different. My truck was just super edgy. And no matter how much dual rate I'd take out of it, just had too much steering, which is weird for a rear motor car. But if I were to post a setup sheet, it'd be a little mind-blowing. I never would have thought a T4 would have been set up like this. But it's all fun. Definitely didn't feel like a total fish out of water. I was up into the 5 spot until I blew out and hit lap traffic and then took myself out and sawed an arm off. Adrian with a good question. Is the waffle restricted to USA residents only? I'm going to bookmark that one and we will get an answer for you as soon as Matt is done with his performance. I will highlight your question, and when I go Marshall for Matt, I'll have him tune in and let you know on that. I don't want to assume. So we'll put a pin in that here for just this 8-minute main event here for 13.5 Stadium Truck. And we'll get back to you on that, Adrian. Really good question, so hang tight. just watching these trucks warm up. They're so fast. It makes me want a T6.4, but man, that's money I can put into my dirt bikes. So. Yeah, 44. That's awesome. I actually had a TC3. I butchered it and I turned it into a drift car, and then I have no idea what happened to it. That was so long ago. So I definitely want to keep putting time into the T4 because it's just fun. It's like zero pressure. No matter how I do, it's still better than everyone thinks a T4 can do. So as we're catching up here with our guys, gridding up the fastest guys in 13.5 stadium truck, 8 minutes. Here we go, guys. As soon as they decide to park in their spots. All right, gonna get this one going here. This is anyone's race because anything can happen in this class. This is definitely one more of the fun classes here. As we get it going, leading it out. Great first couple of turns here, unlike the B-Main, which I, took full advantage of. Oh, clipping a pipe for our second place car here. Brendan getting over the trip, no problem though. Rear view full of Alan Horn as Ethan Hoskins getting a little bit of an advantage here. Absolutely shredding the first lap here. All right. Looks like Mr. Mod Media still up to the 5 spot here with that Visions truck. Sammy Moran Rennerite as our leader here. Ethan claps a pipe and actually lets Brendan Edwards into the lead here with a rear view full of Al Horn, who's absolutely killing it today in all classes. Great guy. Top 3 going over the triple here. Marcus outside looking in on the flyaway. Mr. Media in the white rig over the whoops. Rear view full of Andrew Thomas, who is great in all of his classes. More drama for our TQ here. Ethan dropping down on the 4 spot. He's going to have a rear view full of Matthew Olson here over the trip with Andrew Thomas shredding over the flyaway. Al Horn doing a full-blown self-sustained barrel roll, keeping it exciting while Brendan Edwards pulling away a little bit in the lead here. But the battle is on for our 3rd place position here. RTQ Ethan trying to get back to that top spot. He is all over Marcus here, who has been great all day and all weekend, really. Marcus seeing his name at the top of the charts. And as I say that, gets a little slidey and letting our TQ by. Ethan back up into the 3 spot. Andrew Thomas getting by our media mans here. Long race, guys, long race. As they all know that, only 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go here for our leader. Brendan Edwards over the flyaway. Right now we got the 3rd place spot on the cam. RTQ and Marcus. Closest battle on the track, really. Oh, let's catch up with Matthew Olson and Andrew Thomas over Daytona. Going over Laguna Seca right now. Chris. Catching up with these guys here. Got a battle shaping up here between Andrew Thomas and Matthew Olson over Laguna Seca. That white car and the yellow car going through the middle section of the track here. As for the 5th place spot, Matt has it, and Andrew wants it. Again, no sponsors out of Andrew Thomas. Matthew Olson, pretty much sponsored by his wallet. Thomas with a bobble, giving Matt some breathing room here. Let's check in on our leader, getting by some lap traffic over Laguna Seca. With Al Horn catching up to him there. Got some lap traffic between them, though. And then our TQ there in the 3rd spot. Ethan wanting to get back up to it. He earned that TQ spot. Did great yesterday in qualifying. And he has actually reeled it right back in, getting by Al Horn there. I am mistaken. Al Horn is all over Brendan Edwards, and our TQ is right behind Al Horn over the triple. Edwards, Daytona. Horn, Daytona. Hoskins, Daytona. Those three, quite a few trucks between them, but a battle may be shaping up here. All the while, our media man is still in the 5th place spot, our 6th place qualifier there. Battle for first shaping up. Al Horn mixing up a few good sections. Really reeling in Brendan there. Truck rotating, tons of corner speed out of that Associated. And RTQ having a bad string of luck in the A. Still holding it down in the 3 spot, trying to get back up to Al Horn as our battle for the lead is shaping up here. With lap traffic getting themselves out of the way, letting these 3 do battle. Al Horn really wanting to get up to Edwards there. Almost looks like Edwards' truck maybe getting away from him, and Al's truck really coming to him here as we're 5 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Really got to think about the long haul. That's a lot. These tires are so wide. And as I say that, Edwards does a barrel roll, letting our TQ get back up in a second. Al Horn getting a little squirrely. We could throw a blanket over these 3 right now. Our TQ wanting to get back up to that top spot. Ethan absolutely sending it. And Brendan, who had the lead and gave it up, is right there. This is anybody's race here. 3-car race over the kicker double. Lap traffic getting themselves out of the way. Al Horn sending it over the triple. Hoskins looking really comfy in that truck. Absolutely getting right up on the rear view of Al Horn. Tons of confidence out of Ethan's rig. Really coming in at the end of this race. Al pushing wide, letting RTQ by. So Ethan with a bad first few minutes, making it all back up, back in the lead. Absolute dominant driving. As he clips a pipe, it almost lets Al by. Brendan Edwards looking on, telling them to race it, and he wants to take advantage and pass them both. Lap traffic almost being an issue for our top 3, and as I say that, Brendan flips. That white truck getting by Andrew Thomas and stuck behind another lap truck now. Our leader and our TQ running through the center of the track here with Al Horn in tow. Looking like the beginning of the race now. Hopefully we'll see if Ethan can hang on to it. Al Horn bicycling and saving it. Almost diffing out and rolling over. Our leaders coming over the triple. Al Horn right there. Brendan catching back up after that mistake. Top 3 pretty spread out, but one bobble will be the end of that. Ethan Hoskins ripping it. I think I could hear the glue tearing with how fast he is going around that 180 there. Truck is absolutely hooked up. Al Horn losing sight of Ethan there. Mixing it up with lap traffic. Got our media man and Sam Ford there. And Marcus there. Those 2 battling it out for the 4th place spot. They are battling it out, and they are not letting Ethan by, who is dominating this truck class. Let's see if Mr. Matt Media Olson can get out of the way. Trying to take 4th place out, then trying to take himself out. Matt getting a wheel, and they are not letting the leader by. Matt sending it into Marcus here. Matt allowing Al Horn to catch up to our leader there. Matt checking up. Now Matt is getting out of the way for the top 3. And Marcus now letting them by. So battle, Marcus letting those guys by. Yeah, let's catch up with Ethan here.
Ethan, RTQ from first to fourth to first, laying it down on that 8-minute run. Tell us about it.
Yeah, I just had an early mistake, just put my head down and just drove clean for the rest of the race. I ended up getting around him, so it was a fun race. Al did a great job, Brendan did a great job, and I just want to thank everyone. I want to thank Al, all my sponsors, Factory Tracks Racing, Associated, JConcepts, Reedy. So
that was awesome, man. You definitely deserved it on that one. You really showed a dominant performance, TQing and getting back up in the league. Great job.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, Sammy Moran and Sammy Moran only by the start-finish line. All right, let's try this one more time. When I say a person's name, and only that name, Sammy Moran by the start-finish line. Thank you very much. Willie Smith by the start-finish line. Willie Smith by the start-finish line, please. All right. A3, 17.5 Expert A main event coming at you at the sound of the tone. All right, we are locked and loaded. Your pole sitter, Chase Raymond, going to be leading us out. Boyd in the 2. A little bit of rubbing in the backfield. Let's keep it clean, gentlemen. Chase Raymond leading us out. Boyd in the 2. LaRiviere in the 3. Hooks in the 4. Moran, Templeman, Cornwell, Raymond, Smith, Edwards. Race number 38, two-wheel drive, modified A3, coming up at you next. Chase Raymond leading us out. Chase Boyd in the 2. LaRiviere in the 3. Hooks. Moran, Templeman, Cornwell, Levi, Smith, and Edwards. Rounding out my top 10. You're watching race number 37. Race number 38, two-wheel drive, modified A3, coming up at you next.
All right, we're back on it, guys. Hearing the sound might not be too good on the other one. All right, so already Raymond has one of them, and so does Templeman. Oh, Templeman's in last right now, so, oh man. So that might be all she wrote. Oh man, Hooks with an issue. But right now, Chase Raymond is out of here and gone. We're following along with this next battle here between Moran and LaVerriere. Up and over the triple. We can just use the PTZ for that top shot. Yeah, PTZ will do it. So still that battle going to be between Moran and Leverrier. Everybody else pretty much checked out and gone in this one. Moran's just trying to string together something here. So still we have, oh, it looks like Sammy now breaking away here. So let's get on with your leaders. Pretty much, it's so spread out here. This is a snooze fest. Not really super entertaining. Chase Raymond clinic right now as he heads up over that triple. Man, oh man. So Chase Raymond, if he grabs this one, it's over and done. Templeman trying to do something because he won one as well. So he's slowly been slipping back here for Templeman. So we'll see how his points end up. Maybe he'll get a top 3. So Raymond gets by right there. That was his brother getting out of his way. Up and over the triple he goes. I'm going to grab an interview with him real quick. Hi, little man. Great job out there, dude. Grabbing that one and pretty much how you wanted it. Not too entertaining.
Yeah, my car is really good. I'm really glad how that ended up. I'm really glad I could get away on that one with some carnage in the back, but it was good.
Great job out there, buddy. Who do you want to thank?
Hobby Wing for all my power this week, and it was really good. Team Associate, JConcepts, SDRC, ProTech, A-Main.
Your dad.
Yeah, my dad and Matt.
Great job, buddy.
All right, thank you.
Let's make sure you're a little further down.
All right, guys. Here we go.
A3, baby.
Be able to get this one going here, guys. Race 38 of 41. This is yet to be decided yet, David.
For the year, too.
For the year? Oh, man, yes. Between Brock and Aiden, both of them have 1 win apiece. Oh, Brock gets by Rennernick
Right
just
away.
like that, right away. Jump pass on him as he tries to go to the inside. Brock, a little bit offset and wind it back in a little bit here. So whoever wins this one, gonna win the race, as well as the overall championship for the year for 2023. JConcepts INS13.
Rivkin leading him out here over the flyaway with Horn and Champlin right behind him. See if he does the same thing he's done in 8-1
He
and
might
8-2.
just pull out of the way for both of these guys so they can just battle it out.
They are next level right now. Oh, Brock looking inside. Keeping it tighter.
So Spencer obviously wants this thing as well. Let's see if he makes a bobble. I know he doesn't want to collect these guys. I think he's gotten, well, no, he got a second, actually. Spencer got a second, I do believe, in the last one, and Horn was way back. So Horn needs this one. So those two battling it out. Spencer saying, you know what, just go into this one, see if I can win the overall, and it's still going to come down to those two.
Yes, absolutely. The race is on, of course, for our second place spot. Aiden and Champlin. Oh, Aiden clipping a pipe there, letting Brock right
Aiden
on by.
clipping the pipe. There goes Brock. That's going to be your battle. And you don't count Rennerneck out of this one yet. He's right behind him. So Tom Rennerneck in the equation right there, in the X-ray. It's pretty cool. It's Associated Schumacher, AE, and X-ray.
Yep, 3 different brands in the
and
top
then
4.
TLR just off pace this weekend. It's kind of odd too because Tater won the Worlds here.
Yes, that 5.0 was working for him.
And they had a ton of buggies in the A main, so it's very odd. So Brock right now closing in on Rivkin.
Rivkin having a really good A3 though in the 1 spot, RTQ.
Don't try and zoom as much then.
Brock though, next level with that Schumacher.
All right, right here coming around, right-hand side. Brock gonna try and put his stamp on it right now.
Rivkin going wide. Brock
So,
taking over the lead there.
Rivkin
Oh,
versus Champlin. Oh, Champlin goes very wide. Wonder
almost
what
hit
happened
one of the
right
fans there.
So he's going to get away with that one after he made the pass and then issues. So Brock in the Schumacher, tracking him down. He is in a team associated sandwich.
Champlin with the pace though. Aiden coming up on him though in that 3 spot. Stringing together a couple good laps. Tom going upside down there.
So Tom tapping out of this one. Your top 3 in focal length right now. So your 3 racers. Oh, right here. Oh, Spencer relinquishing first place right there. Probably Spence might just, yeah, he's going to go wide. Oh.
Was going to give it to Aiden there.
He was going to give it to Aiden right there, and a Horn clips the pipe. With only a minute left to go, that gap is pretty large here for Aiden to be able to catch up. So Rivkin did go wide to let by Aiden, but Aiden going on the inside there, his own fault. And I don't think he's got the pace to catch him. He's not showing it here in the last 35 seconds, so we need a mistake out of Brock Champlin to see this battle to completion. If not, Brock's going to be sailing into the distance and going to Disneyland tomorrow.
Yes, he is. That car looks so easy to drive right now. Hitting it in his
LD3
marks.
for Schumacher, just coming out with that thing. Released it at the Worlds. And now on the Worlds track with some of the best in the world, he's about to take the overall championships for the National Series here in 10 scale. 5 seconds left to go. This is going to be their last lap. So Brock, right now, sealing the deal here for Schumacher. What a good run. He's going to be happy with that one. Grabbing a 1, a 2, or a 2, a 1, and a 1 here. Brock Champlin, good racing. Aiden Horn grabbing that 3 there at the end. Probably going to go second or third overall, and second for the series.
Brock Champlin absolutely sealing the deal in A3. There it is. That LD3 looked amazing. Get the shirt ready, got the swag. Dude, amazing A3. Way to wrap it up for the year. Tell us about that.
Last night I was pretty devastated because I missed the TQ. I missed the extra lap by like a tenth of a second, missed the TQ by a tenth. And I knew starting fourth today was going to be difficult, but everyone was so respectful. Tom there, he knew that we were racing for it and for the overall. Same with Spencer all day today has been so respectful. And yeah, it was awesome. The season's been awesome in two-wheel drive. My two-wheel drive today has been so good. I had Dominic Passione and Rob Gillespie at home last night. I was just trying to figure out just a little bit extra edge, and I had them running on FaceTime with them, watching every single run. And then today I put on what I trusted, and it was really, really good. So yeah, shout out to them.
Awesome, man. Great job for the year, and good luck in four-wheel.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, what a series there. Amazing runs there for Champlin and Aiden. You know, the shakes of the hands there at the end, and then you know, I know Aiden wanted to win that one as well. He's probably shaking his head, man, what could I have done different? So yeah, David, it's pretty nuts. And then obviously, you know, a lot of respect there from Spencer and Tom. They knew what was on the line, and they said, you know, they gave him the room when they needed the room, and kind of, you know, Spencer was going to give it to him there, and he messed up. I think that was the dagger right there.
Yep,
he's gonna
barrel roll.
He's going to be losing a little sleep over that one. So we got a couple guys in the chat here. Let me see here. 1 of 40, Matt in fourth. Yes, I was. And then lap traffic did me in. So fifth overall, not too bad. TLR boys need to put the AE front bits from the Worlds back on. LOL from James Elliott. Way to go, Brock. I thought you were going to take out the leader in that truck race, Matt. That was intense. Yeah, we were actually battling for fourth and fifth. I saw those three coming up behind me, and once they got close enough, I just slid to the side and let them do it. And I was like, I ain't going to be a factor when they're lapping me.
Exactly.
You know, you never want to be a factor and get no. So pulled out of the way, let those three by, and relinquished it and got fifth. So,
That's it, man.
In the series, I think I'm second overall, so it's cool.
Yeah.
I had a good time. And I biffed it on a couple other races that I know, so I kind of deserved it. Edwards really earned that one, so it was a lot of fun. So a very good driver, very clean out there, and it was good. I had a good battle with Thomas out there as well. Clean, respectful driving, and no, I enjoyed that race. I enjoyed that one. Still sitting better than sixth. Correct. Yeah, top five. I would have got fourth. I know I would have. It's just, hey, it's racing.
Yeah.
So that's no big deal. It's I put it out there, and I had a lot of fun. The truck ran awesome. So thank you to Sammy Moran. And yeah, Puck Systems in there ran. The truck was better than me in there in the mains. I glued that front sidewall, and that was kind of the ticket. I heard. Who did I hear it from? I think it was actually from Chase Raymond, where he said he glued the front sidewalls, and I was like, hey Sammy, let's glue those front sidewalls. Made it a lot less edgy, and really helped it out. So thinking, I'm hearing from Chris Mueller that he believes that Brock also won four-wheel drive, possibly maybe for the series. So that would be awesome for Schumacher.
Yes.
You know, and kind of sending him to all this national series events.
Yes.
So
Great
very
job.
cool, and thank you all you guys for your support and comments and everything. And yeah, Davey Botta, Davey MFing Botta from Jeff Guest right there. He did amazing. So it's pretty sweet. This is 40 plus two-wheel drive modified 8-minute event coming in.
Switch over to Chris.
We're coming over. Alrighty, guys. We'll turn it over to Richard Lake because he's plus 40. Oh, you know what? The sound they said's terrible because he's got a
it's
lot of
house.
bass.
It's a house speaker, huh?
It's a house speaker. Something's up. So we'll keep it on this for right now.
But Richard Lake, again, shout out to him.
Oh, yeah.
Glad the recovery's going good. He would probably be in this main. He is bad fast in two-wheel.
What's happening, Tyrone and James Elliott? Great job, Matt and crew. Love the coverage as always. Thank you, sir.
Al Horn fresh off the track and in the 40-plus, back-to-back, getting it out there. Dominating this 8-minute main so far. RRD in the 2 spot, Jimmy Leffler. Really putting on a show yesterday, 96 heats, and he was an absolute unit keeping the show moving. Jimmy having a little bit of speed, strapping up some sections there, catching up to Al. Then we have Paul and Jim in third and fourth as we're catching up here with Al getting a little crazy over Laguna Seca, trying to pull away from Jimmy Leffler. These two guys fast right now, 1 and 2 over the flyaway as we're on with Al. Jimmy, our third place qualifier, getting ahead of Jim early. And our TQ, Al Horn, absolutely setting sail so far. Super dialed. Jimmy's car looking absolutely hooked up and planted. No chassis slap. Super easy to drive. Al Horn catching up to our first set of lap traffic, getting a ton of respect there from our lap traffic drivers. More lap traffic here for our guys. No problem, though. Through the whoops and into Daytona. Leffler getting a little squirrely, having some lap traffic to get by now. Letting Al break away for just a little bit here. Jimmy getting just as much respect as Al through the lap traffic. Perfect run so far in this 8-minute race. 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go here. Al Horn slicing and dicing through lap traffic. Not losing too much time, but Jimmy having a great run through lap traffic coming by the line now. Reeling in that separation just a little bit in our two-wheel mod 40-plus class. Now, no lap traffic between our leaders. Al Horn in the Daytona and Leffler entering the whoops now, so just a few seconds back for our 1 and 2 drivers. Closest battle on the track at this time. Our second place qualifier, Jim Silva, trying to strap it up and get some laps in, trying to reel back into Jimmy Leffler. Less than 2-second gap between second and third. So Silva definitely wants to get back up to that 2 spot that he qualified in, that Leffler inherited early on in this race. All the while, Al Horn in the 1 spot. Ultimate domination right now. Not getting through traffic too clean there. A little bit of self-induced pipe slapping, but that's okay. Ton of breathing room. But Leffler definitely chopped into that lead a little bit and then clips the pipe himself. So you got Al Horn over Laguna Seca, 2 lappers, and Leffler. 1 lapper. Sorry about that. 2 lappers between our leaders. Going over Daytona. Leffler slicing and dicing through traffic. Horn over the triple. Leffler over the triple. No slouch, not letting him go here. Getting a little squirrely on the roller, though. Losing some time there. That may let Silva catch up to him. Silve is in the race now for that second place spot. The race is on for the second place spot here between Leffler and Silve. We're going to be catching up with those guys here. Coming over the triple now is Leffler with Silve behind him. Catching up with our cameraman there as Leffler gets a little slicky slideways there, letting Silve get a little bit more of an advantage. Now they're basically on top of each other. Leffler into the speed bump. Silve into the speed bump. Over the triple they go. Trading spots as they qualified early on in this one. Grouping back up. Jimmy with a little better lap here, getting away from Silve a little bit with 2 minutes left to go in this 8-minute 40+ 2-wheel mod event. Al Horn still our leader though. Absolute domination as we're keeping up with our second place driver. The race is definitely on for the second place spot here. Coming over the kicker double. And over the triple. Leffler doing a self-induced barrel roll with his self-marshalling, letting Silve just get a little bit closer here. Strapping it back up and by the line here. Silve with a rough lap there, though, showing a little bit more of a separation, letting Leffler get around, even though he did a barrel roll there. Watching our second place drivers on the left-hand side of the track. Leffler sending it through the whoops. Jimmy sending it through the whoops. Jim and Jim, Leffler versus Silve for the second place spot. Making their way through lap traffic. Over the triple they go. Silve really strapping it up here at the end of this race. Leffler holding it down though, getting that second place early and being a unit right now in the 2 spot. All the while Al Horn on a Sunday drive in a league of his own here. Leffler and Silve by the line, going up and over Laguna Seca. And Silve takes the 2 spot back over from Leffler as they're coming down the line. Back as they qualified, Silve in the 2, Leffler in the 3. Leffler's going to do a last-ditch effort here with 10 seconds left to go. This will be to the line. Oh, and absolutely sent it into him. We may need an instant replay on that one as we finish out with Silve in the 2 and Leffler in the 3. I'm going to catch up with Al, and Matt's going to hit that replay for you guys.
Al Horn dominating the 2-wheel mod 40+ division, man, back to back. Tell us about that one, man.
Truck race, then the mod buggy race, and then that, dude, I'm whipped. My hand is roached.
Well, it didn't show on the track. You were an absolute unit out there and just kept growing that lead. Anybody you want to thank for that one?
Yeah, I'd like to thank the good Lord above and also the Factory Tracks Racing Team, Team Associated, Reedy, JConcepts, Mod, all the guys that help us out. We appreciate it, and we like it.
Great, man, and good job out there.
Thank you.
All right, guys, so we will go to that instant replay. We'll get David on here to speak on it because I was actually doing some back end work, so he'll discuss kind of and see what he would call.
So Leffler here, I haven't actually watched it in slow-mo. Yeah, he's in 3rd behind Silve. It almost looks like Silve cut down in on Leffler, trying to defend the line, but he did leave that door open as he went wide on the triple. That's a hard one here because it looks like his suspension pulled him farther left than he wanted, right into Leffler. Hard to tell if that's a racing incident or if he just shut the door on him, getting a little greedy there. But it worked out. He let Silve by. Leffler, of course, a gentleman. So, hard to say on that one. I would almost say a racing incident.
There you have it, folks. So David passing down judgment.
That's what I think.
On that one. Passing down judgment on that one.
If there wasn't a bump there, I think it would have been different. But here we go. A3.
About to get this one
Wheeler
going.
class.
This one is yet to be decided as well. I believe we got a win out of Dougie and a win out of Tyler Hooks.
Yeah. Top 4 already breaking away. Hooks coming out swinging, looking to get by Willoughby. Willoughby looking to get by Mason.
Woo! Inside pass there, and I don't even know how that worked out, but
too much pink and
I think
blue.
it was Willoughby looking on the inside hard on Mason Templeman, giving it back up again. So they're coming ready to that second, third, and fourth battle, and it's already Dougie trying to get away with this one.
Oh, racing Mason doing a tumble stumble.
So Mason going to drop down right there, going to advance Willoughby and Hooks. Believe this main battle is probably going to be between Doug and Tyler for the overall. I know it will because Willoughby's only run this one, so Tyler wants to make it by Willoughby, needs to make it by Willoughby for these all valuable points.
Doug holding it down in the one spot going into the triple. Hooks all over Willoughby right now, trying to get by and trying to have something to say about this for the day. Top 3 so good right now, no real mistakes. Hooks' car absolutely dialed though. Tyler is shredding it out there. Doug by the line, Willoughby by the line, and Hooks by the line. Willoughby getting a little squirrely there, letting Hooks get right up on him. Hooks definitely pushing. Hooks, our 4th place qualifier, already in 3rd and behind Willoughby, trying to get that 2nd place spot and set his sights on Doug. Battle coming around here into the triple. Hooks wanted to jump on the inside, but would have gotten into the pipe. Smart move there, mature racing. Knowing he still has 250 to go, which isn't a lot of time, but it also is a lot of time. Hooks all over Willoughby, and it looks like they're actually both catching Doug here. Maybe just being a little laxed, or at least 2 are just absolutely pushing it. Willoughby, always a thrill to watch. In 4-wheel. Oh, and Hooks grabs a pipe. 1, 2, 3, a little more spread out now evenly. See if Willoughby can set his sights on Doug. Almost going into the crowd on that triple. Pushing a little far out there, letting Willoughby gain an advantage now. Willoughby on a move right now. Willoughby understanding the mission here. Really could mix it up with him getting a win in there. Just messing up the points for Doug and Hooks. Hooks, though, catching back up to Willoughby after clipping that pipe and losing some time. Top 3 really bunching up here. Doug RTQ through the whoops and by the line. Willoughby getting a little slidey and Hooks wanting it there, looking inside of Willoughby. Those pink cars absolutely shredding right now. Hooks is right there and ready for any mistake given by Willoughby. Hooks with a good flyaway, staying much lower than Willoughby and giving all of that back up to Willoughby with clipping that pipe into Daytona. Hooks and Willoughby over the trip, roller, flyaway. Hooks really hasn't figured out that far left on the flyaway shoots you much lower and gets you back on the ground quicker, giving him at least a 10th right there. And they're both pushing each other up into Doug's rearview mirror. Doug, though, ice in his veins, super consistent all day today. Hooks with a little, I don't even know what you want to call that in 4-wheel. It's not a scrub, but just flew right through that flyaway, maybe hitting the pipe in just the right way. And Willoughby all over Doug now, absolutely shredding it, getting a lot of rotation out of that car. And as I say that, Hooks clips a pipe and is upside down for at least 2 seconds. Detrimental to Hooks there. He really does want to get back up to Doug, but Willoughby really wants a shot at an A3 win here, trying to dice it up and keep it interesting. Willoughby's car rotating magically right now, carrying tons of corner speed. 50-50 grind, giving that advantage back to Doug, and then reeling him right back in. Willoughby definitely on a mission right now. He understands the assignment. He is trying to get right up onto Doug and force an issue. Willoughby, right into the apex of Doug. No harm, no foul there. But slowing each other down and letting Hooks gain some momentum there. And Hooks with an issue into Daytona. I don't know where he's at. Hooks out of this one. Way back now. Our top 2. Doug holding it down. Willoughby catching a traction roll at the end there. We're going to catch up with Doug for an interview.
Doug, the Iceman in A3, absolutely holding it down in the TQ spot. Tell us about that one.
Yeah, it was good. I mean, I knew I just had to win to get the overall win here, and that's what I did. I just kind of knew I had a cushion, and I mean, I had a good battle with Willoughby and Hooks, and it was good. I mean, my car's good. The track's definitely starting to get a little bumpy and rougher out there, and no, it's not easy.
Oh, absolutely, man. Great job ending the year like that. Anybody you want to thank again?
Yeah, all my sponsors, Team Associate, JConcepts, Team Powers USA, Wits Racing Products, Cheer Racing, NorCal Hobbies, Auburn RC, Bradley Fineland Design. Yeah, it's been a long weekend.
That's it, man. But today's a lot shorter than yesterday. And great job out there, man. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Matt getting crazy on the wheel here. All right, guys, last main of the day. Davey Bottas sitting this one out. One spot is empty on the track.
Man, oh man. So let's see how this one goes. Brock gonna try and seal the deal on that second place position. And Spencer letting him by.
Right away, Brock on a mission. Reeling up right into Dakota Fend here.
So I wonder if Dakota has any skin in the game for the series overall. Champlin right there behind Dakota. Up and through the double. Champlin Schumacher just looks like it's just railing, man. That thing is on the move.
Yeah, his four wheel's looking just as good as his two wheel.
Once traction comes up for those cars, man, they are really, really good. Just in the class, like AE, TLR. Enter the chat, Schumacher.
Up and over Laguna for these two. Dakota holding it down, though. The TLR is looking a little more stuck to the track, a little more planted. Not sending it super hard, or it's just an easier to drive setup. But he's got a rear view full of Brock, and he is holding it down right now. Brock hitting all his marks here. Putting it exactly where it needs to go. Just waiting for a mistake out of Dakota. Even if that's just scooting over to the side for a second. Both of these guys so on point. Pulling away here. Top two breakaway just a little bit. Cruising the flyaway. Definitely flying a little lower for Champlin there. Almost was an issue there at the end of Daytona. Dakota with a little bit of breathing room from Brock, and Rivkin right there in the AE. His four-wheel looking great in this A3. Our top cars all together still. Dakota, Brock, and Spencer ripping through Daytona right now. Dakota really laying it down in this A3. For Brock, that Schumacher looking so good. Really figured out that flyaway, staying to the left and staying lower. Helping him reel up into Dakota. But Dakota pulling away in this midsection here just a little bit from Brock. And then Brock reels him right back in here over the trip. Flyaway to the left, boom, right on him again. We'll see if Dakota pulls away on his section of the track. Both faster in different sections of the track. Dakota almost doing a barrel roll, clipping a pipe, letting Brock get right up on him. Absolutely no room between these two. Working together. Holding their lines, doing a great job. The best of the best right here in four-wheel mod, finishing it up. Davey sitting from the sidelines, already decided. Our champ here, A1, A2 locked up. But Brock really wanting it and really trying to find a way around Dakota. But Dakota is just being an Iceman four-wheel. And as I say that, gets sliding into the pipe, letting Brock by. So we'll see if Dakota can strap it up and get back up on Brock, or if Brock is going to set sail with nothing but open track in front of him. Really seeing what that Schumacher can do right now. Absolutely hitting all of his marks here for Brock. Dakota not letting him by, and Rivkin right there as well. Top three, spaced out, but anything can happen still with a minute left to go. These guys are possibly going to be catching up to traffic again, so we'll see what's going on. Rivkin letting it hang out a little bit, but clipping a pipe, losing everything he just gained there through the flyaway. Champlin shredding it over the triple. Dakota right behind him. Brock going a little wide, letting Dakota get that right back. Brock not giving him anything though, 4 feet wide through that section. Slowing each other down, letting Rivkin catch up. Top three, oh, and Rivkin casing the double and clipping a pipe. It's just Brock and Dakota now with 12, 16 seconds left to go here. Dakota looking inside over the flyaway. These guys are going to be finishing up this lap here, racing to the line for the lead of this one, A3 four-wheel mod. Brock, absolute unit right now in the Schumacher. Dakota wants to see what he can do here in the last two turns. Great racing. We're going to catch up with Brock here.
Hey, good job, Brock.
Brock Champlin absolutely laying it down in A3 in the four-wheel. Dude, that was awesome. The Schumacher looked hooked up.
Yeah, yesterday I struggled so much, and then I put a carbon fiber chassis on, which is an option that we have, and I just lightened it up, and my car was just so like lazy and felt so heavy, but I changed the chassis, and then that thing woke up. So, I mean, that's the best my two-wheel has ever been. That's the best my four-wheeler has ever been, and it was perfect time for it. So, yeah, that was close. That was about as close as it gets, and that was for the series overall. If Dakota beat me there, then he would have won the series off the tiebreaker. So, about as close as it gets. 5 rounds, and it comes down to, what, a tenth of a second? So,
That was fantastic. Overall champ in four-wheel. And talked about it in two wheel, but again, anybody you want to thank for that one?
Yeah, everybody. I mean, Schumacher, JConcepts, LRP, MKS, Wits Racing Products, my friends, my family, my girlfriend. This feels pretty good. So, yeah.
And in 2023 on a bang, man. Good job.
Yeah, thank you.
All righty. Well, man, oh man, David. Let's
3 o'clock.
I don't know. We might be going home. Who knows?
Maybe.
Who knows? We're gonna stay another day. We got a 3 o'clock. This is nice.
This is nice, huh?
This is better than yesterday. We were here until like
We're still on
9:30.
Q2.
That was bad.
Yeah, man. Feels good though. Got it all done.
What's that? Yep. What's up? What do you need? T4? Of his truck? All right.
All right.
Absolutely. All right, we're interrupting the broadcast just for our. Well, do I have my other camera up? No, I don't even have the camera up. Nah, it's okay. We're good. That's our photographer, Jason, killing it.
Always.
Amazing guys. What an event. What a series. INS13 wrapped and done. So for this next year, for those that are still watching, we got 300 of you guys in total, so that's awesome. They're going to be changing it up for next year.
Really?
So it's going to be a combination of both dirt and carpet.
One
next
series.
year.
Okay.
One total series. We're going to be going to trackside for the first one.
Nice.
And that's dirt. That's going to be out in Wisconsin. I'm not going to know every one of them on the top of my head. I know second one, I do believe is going to be RC1. Third one is going to be at, I want to say it's I think it's Island, and then it's going to be Omaha. I should probably look it up and be prepared for this. I know the finals is going to be at Hoosier, and the last one mixed in, so that's 4.
Yeah.
What's the fifth one? I'm blanking. I'm blanking right now.
You're asking the wrong man.
This is terrible. And then we got a fifth one. Let me look that up.
That happens when you get older.
Oh man, it's terrible. We got Richard Lake over here. You good, Richard?
I am amazing.
Thank you, sir. Did you get your studio shot from Jason?
No.
Shoot. I told him that you wanted one. You need to go get a studio shot. Let me look up events on JConcepts right now. And sweet, they don't have it up here.
Can always ask Jason Rona.
Sweet.
Sweet.
I'm trying to search it here. Maybe the chat. Maybe the chat will know exactly which track it is. I'm blinking right now. I'm blinking. Terrible. There's so many posts going on right now. Anyway, somebody can answer that one.
Yeah,
Somebody,
2024. Can be a good one.
2024. You guys go to they'll have it on here soon enough.
But right now.
Here, 2024 announcements. Perfect. And they got a dirt oval series too.
Nice.
Trackside, RC1, Island, Hobbyplex. Oh, maybe I was thinking that there were 6 of them.
Oh, maybe, huh?
So I got those all right then.
Yeah,
Yeah,
look at
so
that.
Hoosier, and then Omaha, Hobbyplex, Island Speedway, RC1, Trackside. Okay, I did
Very
have it
cool.
right.
All right.
I just didn't know that there was, I thought there was 6 of them.
Oh, okay.
There's only 5. So only 5 this next year. Let's look at our chat here. Nice work as always from 1 of 40. Thank you, sir. Brock, awesome win. Right on. And then we've got the really cool Super Waffle. The Super Waffle. This is actually a pretty cool prize. We're sold out. Tickets are all done.
Yeah, picker wheels full.
Picker wheels full. We've already uploaded it. And we're going to be getting it spun and done after the podium.
Spun and done.
we're gonna see what's going on. Hopefully, if we do have, no, they're already setting up for podiums right now. We're gonna see if anything, but yeah, it's pretty cool. So we'll have that, guys, and one lucky winner will get kind of a one of a kind. It is a one of a kind deal there. It's all signed here at Hobby Action 2023 Worlds. Mod Live Media, that was our first Worlds that we did for 10 scale of this caliber out here, and it was pretty special for us as well. So it's kind of how we're trying to take it to the next level for you guys for the for the live coverage here. Thank you to David over here. He's been everywhere. He's been around. You know, he's in here switching stuff around. He's on the camera. He's doing interviews. I'm over here. We're dual announcing. He's driving his T4 out there and killing it. So let me see. Let me see here if I can answer some more questions from anybody. Someone said you actually naked all five.
Yes,
I think he meant named.
preferably.
Named all five. Naked all five. Oh God.
Preferably.
We don't want that. They got the shots of, let's see, our
PTZ.
Oh, we got our PTZ. I'm on the PTZ right now. Don't get kind of get dizzy with that.
What are you doing?
Oh, they're like, "Are you ready?" I'm like, "Look at you right there. That guy's a man." It's like we're up in the sky right now. Yeah.
Poke. You'd be a horrible weatherman.
Oh, let's turn it over to our announcer here. We're gonna get off for you guys off the camera.
Come on up. We'll get your photos taken. You're front and center in front of the INS13 banner here. Start finish line. Bob Goodwill. Bob Goodwill, where you at? All right, independent. Well, what do we want to do, nurse? Do we want to do independent? Okay. All right, 75 lock timing, intermediate. We got Garrett Passmore in that 3. Kevin Boyd in the 2, and taking the win and the TQ, Kevin Cornwell. There's Bob. Whoop, whoop. I don't know who was third. Garrett Passmore, where you at? Garrett Passmore. We're just going to go over the plaques here. All right, 40 plus 2 wheel modified in the 3. James Leffler in the 2. Jim Silve. And taking the win and TQ, Alan Horn. Give me that. Wanted it too bad. I wanted it too bad. He's going to go take glamour shots with it with his shirt off. Stadium truck A-Main. Sorry, A-Main results in that number 3, Brandon Edwards, and the 2, Alan Horn. And taking that TQ and the win, Ethan Hoskins. Get you guys out here. Short course, you guys are calling up next. If you podium in short course and stadium, bring them both. All right, short course A-Main. In that 3 spot, Marcus Ratzlaff. Riley Tracy in the 2. In that TQ spot and taking the win, Kyle Ash. (13.5) independent four-wheel. In the 3, Marcus Ratzlaff. Andrew Thomas along with the TQ. And then in that number 1 spot, Dalton Conrad. All right, let's get, I think Marcus is already up here. Andrew Thomas and Dalton, let's get you out here. 17.5 independent two-wheel. In the 3, Hobby Actions. Most lovable, Paul Weir. So happy for Paul right now. In the 2, Dalton Conrad. And taking the win, and TQ, Andrew Thomas. Oh, Paul Weir, Paul Weir. What was that? All right, if we can get the other children in independent up here, Dalton and Andrew. You guys are going back to back. There you are. That's Andrew, and that's Dalton. Andrew is first in TQ. Dalton in 2. Good job, guys. Good job, Andrew. All right, Expert 17.5 two-wheel buggy. Coming up next in that 3, Sammy Moran, Chase Boyd in the 2, and then TQ and winner, Chase Raymond. Rookie mistake, sorry. Tyler Hook's in the 3. Tyler's like, what the heck, bro? Tyler Hook's in the 3. Mason Templeman in the 2. And I got this one right. Chase Raymond taking the TQ and the win. Expert 13.5 four-wheel. In the 3, Matthew Willoughby. In the 2, Tyler Hooks. And your TQ and winner, Doug LaRiviere. Good job, Willoughby. Hey, twinsies. Good job, man. Good win. All right. All right, modified two-wheel buggy coming up next. We're going to go in that 3 spot, Aiden Horn, Spencer Rifkin in the 2, along with the TQ, and then your winner, Brock Champlin. All right, we're going to wrap it up here with our four-wheel mod for our event prizes. Plaques. In that 3, Dakota Fenn, Brock Champlin in the 2, and your winner in TQ, Davey Bada. All right, now we're going to get into our series awards here. Is it okay, so we're taking top 7 in this series event. We're starting out with 17.5, two-wheel independent buggy in that 7, Brian Hoskins. Casey Ford in the 6. Gerasimo Gallegos in that 5. Dalton Conrad in the 4. Chris Mueller in the 3. David Guy Salone in the 2. And Andrew Thomas on that top spot. Thanks. I didn't figure that out when I just tried it and nothing happened. This guy Salone. This guy Salone right here, he's got a 2. All right, we got Chris Mueller in the house. Mueller. Casey Ford. I don't believe the Fords left already. I don't know. Can't imagine they would. All right, heading on over, get a photo. There you are, buddy. Okay. Top 5 and 13.5 four-wheel independent. Casey Ford in the 4. David Guy Salone in the 3. Dalton Conrad in the 2. And Andrew Thomas in that 1 spot. Gerasimo. Get up here. And Brian Hoskins. Get on over here. All right, 13.5 independent four-wheel. We need you up for your photo op. Top 5, Gerasimo, Casey, David, Dalton, Andrew. Get you on the banner for a photo. All right. All right, 40 plus. Alan Horn. Are we doing? Top 3? Yep. Okay. All right, short course. Short course. I need to see Dalton Conrad, Sam Ford, and Brendan Edwards. And that one. Brendan Edwards, Sam Ford, Dalton Conrad. Get you under the banner. All right, top five. Fourth, our 13.5 two-wheel truck, stadium truck. It is going to be in that five. Daniel Bender, Andrew Thomas, Sam Ford, Matt Olson, and Brandon Edwards. Get all you over here underneath the banner. Collect your plaque. Again, that's Daniel Bender, Andrew Thomas, Sam Ford, Matt Olson, Brendan Edwards. Looking for Sam Ford, Andrew Thomas, and Daniel Bender. All right, 17.5 two-wheel buggy. Colin Clark, Sam Ford, Daniel Bender, Andrew Thomas, Ethan Hoskins, Brendan Edwards, Tyler Hooks. In the three, Sammy Moran. In the two, Mason Templeman. And in the one, Doug LaRiviere. This is going to be a good group to gather up here. Let's get you all up here. Colin Clark, Sam Ford, Daniel Bender, Andrew Thomas, Ethan Hoskins, Brandon Edwards, Tyler Hooks, Sammy, Mason, Doug. Get you underneath the banner, please. Brendan is a 5. Brendan's 5. Ethan is 6. Sammy 3.
Tied me, Sammy, and you won. Come on, Colin. You're running the wrong way.
Colin Clark, let's go. There he is. 10? All 10? Okay. Yeah, I don't remember Ryan Caudell. All right, 13.5 expert four-wheel. Emerson Sturgeon. Oh, sorry. Chad King in the 9. Daniel Bender in the 8. Colin Clark in the 7. Sam Ford in the 6. Ethan Hoskins in the 5. Sammy Moran in the 4. Mason Templeman in the 3. Le Riviere in the 2. And number 1, Tyler Hooks. All up in my grill. Sammy's. Chad Ruben King, where you at? Chad Ruben King, where you at? Front center. Chad Ruben King. All right, two-wheel mod buggy. You're up next. Start filtering up here. You know who you are. Alan Horn in the 10. Drew Ruben King in the 9. Davey Batta in the 8. Cole Tallard in the 7. Dakota Fenn in the 6. Tom Rennerneck in that 5. Spencer Rifkin 4. Dustin Evans in that 3. Aiden Horn in the 2. And Brock Chaplin in the 1. Spencer, where'd you go? All right, 4-wheel mod, you know who you are. Cole Tallard, Rennerneck, Evans, Bada, Rivkin, Aiden in the 3, Dakota in the 2, Brock in the 1. Hey, you're welcome, man.
All right, guys. Well, pretty much this is done. They're
Lights out.
I think they're done. They're out. Yeah. So let's click on over. Let's see here. We're gonna turn this on. Hello, hello. Let me get. They're all done with their podiums. They're just doing some other side shots now, which is no big deal. We got our background there with the haha. Perfect. Okay, let's get this thing going. I'm gonna turn to the side here. Let me get this on. I will move this so you guys can see. I'm unfortunately blocking David.
Hello.
Let me see here. So I'm going to show you guys all the winners here. I got a computer over here to the side, and I'm not able to face you guys when I'm looking at this. So you guys can see exactly what inputs are on here, and see your own. See, there we go. We kind of. I'll cover myself. Look, David's looking at it. What's going on? Okay, so you guys can see I've gone through it myself twice now, making sure everybody's in here, but I'm just going to show you guys all the peoples. Let me extend this.
Bum, bum, bum.
Yeah, who's gonna win this? All right. Look at this.
Look at all those names. So many potential winners.
So we're going to have 10 total winners, guys. Okay. And that's it. You guys can rewind that on the YouTubes if you want to see it. Oh, what just happened? Not that. I want that. Okay, there we go. Okay. So, David, who's going to win this thing?
Oh, man.
Who's going to win this thing? We're going to see. The chat's not really going right now, but we got...
the wheel's going to tell us.
The wheel is going to tell us. We got all of our inputs in there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to hit this shuffle. It says shuffle right there, that little circle thing. So you're going to see these things shuffle. You see those numbers go all over the place, and names. And keep shuffling, shuffle, 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 shuffle. All right. So, what is this for? Grab it right there.
Bomb.
So,
bomb. Bomb.
Grand prize here, guys. Very, very cool. One-of-a-kind piece here from Hobby Action, JConcepts, and Mod. You will also be getting a full set of whatever bodies and wheels and tires that you want for this from JConcepts, as well as a drivetrain system from Mod. We put the Mod Live Media sticker. Those are actually limited edition. We don't have many of those, so we have that on there. We have signed signatures here from Larry Tom of Hobby Action. We've got Jason Bollinger that took the viral photo behind you that has 1 million views for Worlds. We got Dustin Evans on here, David Orner over here, part of our media crew, myself, Spencer Rivkin, Jason Rona is on here, Aiden Horn, Davey Botta, Jake Thayer, Chris Mueller also signed it from our media group that did the Worlds. So this is pretty cool. It's got a World sticker that's right there. So pretty sweet. Edwards is over here. He knows what to do. He's going to take your photo. So yeah, guys. So it's pretty cool. Let's see. Cam Lynch. Please, oh please, I'm out. Power going out in a little over an hour. Good luck with the waffle. Yeah, so pretty cool, guys, and one of a kind deal right there. And I actually wish I had this thing. All right, so David will hold this guy. We're gonna see. We've shuffled it. I'll shuffle it one more time. All right, and let me pull this over. who is going to win. Let me see. Let me bring this in a little bit. All righty, guys. My luck stinks, so I let my wife put it in.
Smart.
All right, guys. So we're gonna spin this puppy. All right. Larry Nelson, one of our last guys to get one.
That's awesome.
Larry Nelson. He actually got 5 tickets. So Larry Nelson, number 1 there, winning that. Amazing. Yeah, he got 5 tickets there at the end. He was one of our guys. So
congratulations.
B6.4. So that's cool. But we still don't go away. Don't go away, guys. Because of the fact that we've got 9 other winners to get here, and you can win puck systems, JConcept goodies, mod goodies, pit pals. We've got all sorts of goods on there. So another couple $100 worth of prizes. So congratulations to Larry Nelson. We're gonna say hide choice on that one. We're gonna shuffle it again. All right, next up. Let's see here.
Bum, bum, bum.
Jeff Storm.
Nice.
Jeff Storm going P2 right there. Hide choice. Shuffle, spin.
For the number 3.
Glenn Swan.
Awesome.
Glenn Swan. That would be for number 3. Oh, Jeff Storm says, holy crap, nice.
Congratulations.
Congratulations on that P2 there, Jeff Storm. We'll get in contact with you for your prize pick. Hide choice. Shuffle that again.
Bum, bum, bum.
For 4th. Looks like I have a wheelhead. Oh, Camel Garcia. He's always supporting. He got 5 tickets himself.
Congratulations.
Garcia. All right. We're going to hide that choice. And what the hide choice does, guys, is it's like taking a ticket out of the drum of tickets, per se. All right, 5 here. James Elliott.
Cool.
All right, hide choice, and I'm just going to burn through the rest of these. The number 6 pick. Jonathan Coe. Jonathan always supports too. All right. Eric Jones. All right, hide choice. Spin this next one.
For the 8 spot.
Robbie Robb, page 17. Don't ask the story on that one. Robbie Robb going 8th. He's going to be like, woo! I was going to put page 17, but nobody would know what's up. So Robbie Robb grabbing that one. Gonna
Robbie Money.
Robbie Money. Hide choice on that one. Robbie Money, as we call him. Larry Nelson. Oh,
nice.
Another one. You got 2. Yeah, he's nuts. Larry Nelson winning that one. Hide that choice. He's a lucky dog right there. Go play the lottery. Kirk Crisselli.
Nice. That about rounds it out, huh?
Well, you know what? What I always do is if these guys are awesome, I draw more.
Yeah.
So we're going to do another pick for an 11th guy. We're going to add some more mod goodies in there. Hide that choice. All right, we'll shuffle this one. So usually we only do 10. I'm doing 11. Charles Mann.
Nice.
Okay. Tony Kozer, our luck never changes. Thanks for offering it all anyways. All right, let me pop this off of here, guys. All right, guys. So that is it. That's all she wrote. JC INS13 finals. There are your winners for everything. We will get in contact with you over the next couple days, get your picks, and get stuff shipped out to you. We will be back in the office most likely tomorrow, and we're going to have an awesome stream coming up for you guys actually next week for the race
Open.
at Adobe, the U.S. Open. We've covered that race all but I think last year we didn't cover it, and I think that was just a scheduling thing, but Tim Lime's event out there, big 8-scale race. That's going to be really cool. There's going to be a lot of guys out there. We're going to have our crew.
Track looks sick, too.
Track looks super sick. And that one, guys, we actually have a really cool waffle going on. We have a full set of black MIP tools signed by Eustace Moore.
That's awesome.
So the owner of MIP, so you know that $550 set that's now discontinued, never coming back again? We've got one set, and we pulled it aside just for the waffle next week, and a Techno buggy.
Nice.
I don't know if it's electric or nitro, but we've so we have 2 major grand prizes coming up.
That's awesome.
For next week, so you guys should tune into that. We're gonna have a full crew there. Hopefully, David's able to join us maybe one night to come and kick it off and announce some races with us.
That's a wild card.
We will see. But Megan's going to be there. We're going to have Jason Bollinger, the photographer, is going to be there. Chris is going to be there. And we got Zach Rogers coming in. So Zach, we're flying him in. So we're putting on a full production, guys. We're driving back to we're driving oh my God.
Fried.
We're driving back to California most likely tomorrow morning. We still have to clean up here and do everything, probably go get something nice to eat. And then we drive back to Cali tomorrow. We're there and getting our other rig ready. We have our motorhome and trailer. We have a little trailer that I announced from. Usually I'm going to make that into like a broadcast studio.
Nice.
So we're able to be out there for this outdoor race, something that we've never done before. So that should be really cool. And then we're doing a hybrid setup. Some are sleeping in the camper. I got a little cheap little hotel for us so we could shower at, but so we don't have the Airbnb this time. Our budget wasn't as big, but you guys helping out with this waffle and what you do, it actually, I'm able to have David out here and enhance the stream. You know, Shu's able to come out. We're able to help, you know, get extra accommodations for them so that they stay with us and everything. So you guys really make this stream possible. And then getting cool stuff like the green screen and, you know, we got little lights around here and all sorts of stuff. It just expands. We 100% reinvest in it, in the equipment, and most definitely the people to bring it out, because makes it better, guys. We've seen it where I started out as a solo person, and you know, it was good, but once we brought on doing you know, Rudy was on first to do kind of a designated cameraman where we can talk to you guys. That was, you know, it was like double the amount of people watching and the engagement. I was like, okay, this is awesome. And so we've been operating like that for a while. Chris came on and he's been doing it, and it's been good. And then everybody doesn't have a normal, you know, well, I say normal, but doesn't have a schedule like we do, so it's hard to get people to come in. So a lot of these people, like David, you know, he comes in Friday night after work.
Yeah, still got a shop to run.
Still has a shop to run. He's got to drive back tonight.
Yep.
So there's just logistic things to go on. But it takes a special crew to make this happen. And, it's amazing that you have, it doesn't go without saying you need good people in your life, and you need a good crew and family around you to make this happen. So, we're nothing without that. And thank you to David here for coming out. Thank you to Jason Bollinger. He has been amazing on the camera. The man, and I've known Jason for years and years. And just his photos and his eye. We were at Worlds. He had to go home early. I was freaking out, man.
Yeah, detrimental.
It was terrible, and he was still helping out remote. But we tried to shoot some photos, and it was a 0 keep rate. As I say, I'm like, no, this isn't our forte. We need somebody else. So him coming in here has been a big thing for, the coverage, and it really makes it well-rounded. I think having the dual announcing is a lot of fun.
Yeah, no, it is.
I'm not just talking to myself.
Thanks for bringing me out, and it was fun.
No, and you guys are amazing. Thank you so much. And Jeff Storm over here saying, I'm playing the lottery. Very cool from Breezeway. Yes, racing's over for today. Thanks for all you do from Brian and Michelle. Thank you, Tyrone Robinson. Can't wait to win my tool set. Yes, that's going to be probably that's going to be our biggest waffle of the year.
Awesome.
I talked to Eustace more about it to do that, and he's a good friend of mine, and I was like, hey, I think this would be awesome. And he's like, okay, let's do it. So it's going to be signed by him. We might do a little video next week on it. But a full black tool set, guys, from MIP. These things are like $550.
Can't even get it
and
anymore.
You can't even get them anymore. And we got one set aside. It's like that. What's that toy with Arnold Schwarzenegger where it's the action figure? It's always a Christmas movie. What's that?
Oh.
What is that? For somebody to win a Mod hat and a Mod Live Media shirt.
In the chat.
What
What is it?
I want to see the first one. I've got Master Chat. So you're going to win a hat and a shirt or a jacket, whatever you guys want, apparel-wise. Except for the super shirts. I can't give you guys a super shirt because I don't have that many and not in many sizes. Or a mod shirt, whatever you want. Some swaggage. What is that movie? It's where he gets the toy. It's an action figure.
What was the movie?
He is the action figure. It's for his kid. Somebody's gonna look it up on Google cheating right now.
90s, right? 90s, early 2000s.
It's always on during Christmas time.
Yeah.
That movie's on right now. Jason would probably know that, but I can't say it to him. He's gonna know it. Turbo Man. That is it. That is it. Turbo Man from Chris.
Good job.
I like that. Chris.
On point.
Lemaire.
Turbo Man.
Turbo Man, that is it. Okay, so hat, shirt, whatever you want. Hat, shirt, jacket, I don't care. Hat. All right. Chris Lemaire. So I got you on there. I'm going to need to be able to contact you, Chris. I'm going to put in my email. Oh. Is it Jingle All the Way?
Oh, okay.
I think
it's
Jingle
Turbo
All
Man.
the Way is it. I'm gonna do both. I'm gonna do Brian, Michelle, and Chris Lemaire because it is Turbo Man's the action figure. Did I say the name of the movie or the name of the action figure? I'm gonna give it to you both.
It is both. It's technically Jingle All the Way.
It's technically Jingle All the Way.
But
it is
was
Turbo
for
Man.
Turbo Man.
Yeah, so you
'Cause I
guys
don't
are
remember
both.
what you
guys are
asked.
both getting it.
And it was 96.
96.
Nice. We
Oh,
were
shoot.
5.
Jeez. All right,
We
you
were
guys
5
are
when
both.
that
You guys
came
are
out.
both getting some stuff. Brian and Michelle. All right. What I want you guys to do is if you have the mod channel, or you guys need to add me on Facebook, I will put here. I don't care. My phone number is out there anyways. So take a picture of this and take a picture of your guys' profile. I'm going to shoot you guys my phone number. Just text me there with a picture of this from you guys, Brian and Michelle and Chris Lemaire. Hit me up with your guys' information. I'm going to get you guys. You guys both win.
Yeah.
Turbo Man was also the correct
Yes.
answer.
Yes,
but I think
and
I did
yes.
say the name of the movie. But Turbo Man
Was what they were fighting for.
Was the action figure. That's what they were fighting for, was Turbo Man. I always watch that. That's a good movie. I like that movie. So anyways, guys, so Brian Michelle and Chris Lemaire, you guys are going to win some mod swag here. We're going to ship that out to you for free.
Good job, guys.
So we really enjoy you guys seeing these streams with us, and we're nothing without you guys, and hopefully you guys love the streams time and time again, and thank you for all the support online and grabbing those waffle tickets, guys. You guys make it possible for us to be out here every time, and doesn't go without being said, Jason Rona, JConcepts, dude's the man. Company's awesome. They support
Absolutely.
racing through and through. He said it the other day during our interview. Put your money where your mouth is, and he's our title sponsor for bringing us out to all these. And thank you to Larry Tom of Hobby Action. They donated that kit to us, and Larry, is a huge supporter of us. He brings us out for all his big races. We'll be out here for Desert Classic, Kenwald Classic, and we were here for the one-up race. It doesn't go without saying that it takes a crew and a village to do this, and these guys, they believe in us.
Yeah.
And, believe in you guys, and support your local track, guys. Let's grow this hobby. It's a ton of fun. It's a blessing to be out here, and though it's a lot of work, and we're talking to a literal piece of plastic and glass right now, we're talking to you guys behind the screens, and thank you so much for everything. So. Thank you, David.
Thank you, Matt.
Thank you to everybody watching. Thank you to all the sponsors for the series. I had fun. I got second in the series, so I have something to shoot for next year to get that #1 placard. I don't like losing, so I'm competitive. But it's a good time out here. So if you guys are looking to come to a quality event and this is in your area, hit up a JConcepts event, guys. It's not only like the competition may be stiff. You're like, man, I can't win a trophy. Dude, you learn so much out here, as well as you get the coverage. You're able to see, your family's able to see your race. And, that's really, really cool, at the end of the day, and capture that forever.
Yeah, it's online forever.
It'll live forever on the YouTubes.
Yep.
So thank you, guys. Any other questions, let us know. Once again, here's our winners for the waffle. And then obviously Chris and on this side, Chris and Brian, they're winning some swag. Not that they won the B64. That was Larry Nelson. So Larry Nelson grabbing that one. So, and he actually grabbed some product. I was trying to find him, and I'm like, where did this guy come from? And it was below on my account. So thank you, guys.
That's a wrap.
That's a wrap. We done. Let's go grab a steak dinner.
Let's do it.
Thank you, guys. We're gonna take these hardworking people out to dinner. We're gonna grab a steak. Maybe Sammy too. Sammy might get a steak. It's he's been working on my truck all day long, and I use his truck. So Sammy Moran, guys, that guy's class act. So you ever see him, he'll help you out. Super good dude, and a very good representative of all his companies, and he helps us out and travels around with us. So a talent. So thank you, guys. Congrats to all the winners. And chat's dead. We're good. We've been streaming for over 7 hours today.
That's it, man. Nothing
Better
like
than
yesterday.
12.
Nothing like yesterday.
Better than 12. So we'll see you cats in like 4 days. Jesus. So tune in, like, share, subscribe. Tune in, and we're going to have some cool waffles for you guys and even better racing coming from some 8 scales at Adobe.
Tell your friends.
U.S. Open. Deuces, guys. Thank you, this guy. Love him. I've known him since what?
We were 12.
12?
We're
old. Man, we're old. Alrighty, 20 years. All right, guys. You guys have a blessed night. We will see you later. Peace.